It's the go. Kutt, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal.
Actions ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Kutt. Peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. It's your go, DJ Kutt Tack. We in the building.
Kutt, you killing them.
That's right.
That's right. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Put this on all y'all social media platforms, man. Kutt, how you feeling?
I'm feeling all well. That's right.
Yeah, man. Let's put a couple jammy jams on here, man. We're gonna do an exclusive, man. My OG, yeah, new single called Felonies, man. Let us know what y'all think about this new joints, Felonies freestyle, man. My OG, original Purple Panthers. It's the GOAT. DJ Kutt Tack Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms. Tell a friend, tell another friend that y'all tune into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT. DJ Kutt Tack Talk Mix Show. Kutt,
you killing
best to do it, man. Let's get him.
Freestyle. What the f you need? Yo, I inhale a weed. Yeah, and what they telling me? What they telling me? What they yeah. What that fella need? What that heifer need? Can't get caught with these. What are those felonies? Trying to keep the hood straight with they felonies. When I made it back safe,
It's the go. Kutt, you killing
thank
them.
the Lord for the hustle that just fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. In these streets, I'm trying my hardest not to felony. Keep a popper and some paper for my bell on me. If I have to pop, I pray my blick don't fell on me. Ain't gon' tell me when they coming, they gon' bell on me. Every time them hoes get caught, they gon' tell on me. There's a lot of people out here wishing hell on me. Niggas ratting law enforcement got they trail on me. Cause they know that I got something that's for sale on me. Nothing heavy, private stock, it's a mellow weed. Yeah, mellow weed. Mellow weed. Make you say ooh la la when you inhale a weed. You can tell I keep that Zod cause the smell on me. Probably why these pretty bitches wanna smell on me. I don't sweat up, see. I just let her be. I might call her something that start with the letter B. I just let her see. You'll never be. Just be all that you can be. Never me. I can sell a key. I can sell a pea. Make her think it's lemonade. I can sell a pea. Got a big old ass shaking like it's Jello C. Every time they see me with her, I smell jealousy. Built like Meg Thee Stallion, but she got some better knees. Got 'em gossiping and looking for some better tea. Find you something else to talk about instead of me. I'm just trying to find a plug with some better fees. I'm just trying to hit a plug with some cheddar cheese. Catch me whipping up another, I got recipes. I be whipping up that butter like a yellow tea. Catch me cooking like my mother in a yellow tea. I got stripes like a zebra in a referee. I gave everybody a slice and say the rest for me. I got 40 dead homies, may they rest in peace. I'm still praying for their families, may they rest in peace. I can't give
R.I.P. Takeoff.
This is just a piece. There's a big storm brewing, this is just a peak. 10,000 new followers, it's been just a week. She been fucking everything, she's just a freak. I ain't had to say a thing, open sesame. Something strange for some change, get that neck to me. I ain't have to pay a thing, got the neck for free. Pussy fat, fuzzy mane, like a nectarine. When she giving up that neck, I'ma name her nectarine.
Nectarine.
Put my phone on the neck, get that nectarine. I propose to the neck, make that neck a queen. I got married to the neck, gave that neck a ring. If that neck disrespect, get that neck a ring. Where you at? Bring that check and that neck to me. Where's destiny? That's my destiny. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy. Legacy, get it, legacy. If I had an eye on my knee, bet my legacy.
Bet my legacy.
Legacy. Ask them what my real name. They say Lester C. Yeah, Lester C.
Yeah.
Lester C. I done seen more than most niggas. Lester C.
So go to town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around.
The infamous Blue Diamond.
To my little jig when they turn it up loud. All just that doubted me, where they at town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. To my little jig when they turn it up loud. All just that doubted me, town, Blue Diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. To my little jig when they turn it up loud. All just that doubted me, where they at now. I'm 635 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range fire. Listen, I come with that heat, but they didn't believe me. Why would I come in here being conceived? And I want to hear this, please give me a reason. Get it, so leaving. I can't compete, baby, I don't play fair. You can't compete, baby, you don't compare. I niggas aware, they gotta play fair. You know I'm it. I am the pure definition of bleak. Capital IT, cause I'm that bitch. If I toss a bone, all the bitches gon' get. Bitch, get out the way. No, not a bully, but play. Capital one, put the lock on the safe. I thought next, calling me babe. When I'm on top, they won't believe it. First in the hands, I cut the fingers. Not an illusion, this the real thing. Booking a fight to an off for seasons. I'm turning up, it's Virgo season. Said I'm the one, they wouldn't believe me. Look at them now, they bump my single. I'm the hottest around, I told y'all that. Wasn't begging the soul to make them believe. I just keep writing until I start flying. And once I take flight, baby, you out of sight. Better get right. Blue came to eat and she won't leave a bite. What is the leftover bitches? We leftover stages. It's rotten, it's leftover cheese. I'm a hard hater, producers agree. I got the juice, he tryna squeeze. I got the flow, but it's kinda ridiculous. Teaching these bitches like you is the syllabus. I am the one, baby, I do not miss. Told me it's rain when you know that it's piss. Once I find out that you lied, I'm cutting out ties. Can't hop on my train and get rich. So got to stand, Blue Diamond.
Cut, you killing them.
My OG. We got my OG.
No, that's Drake Cobbs. That's Drake Cobbs.
Chief Holiday. Calm down.
Sir. Oh, my bad, brother.
Calm down, brother. Let me do my thing, man. Don't step on me, man. Normally you ain't even here, nigga. So don't step on me, nigga. No, fucking with you. Here we go. Yeah, first up, man, that was my OG's felonies. Then that was Talk of the Town by Blue Diamond. Of course, we about to hit you with Drake Cobb's music, of course. I had Chief was like, no, nigga, that's the wrong song again. I got you, bro. Drake Cobb's music.
It's a jungle outside, it ain't safe. Why you wanna put a gun in my face? I see you thinking at a slow pace. I'm in space. Twister told you about that warm embrace. I feel trapped running in place until I broke free. The devil trying to get a hold of me, but I mastered the unseen. My senses like Wolverine. I got guns like War Machine. Turn a Klan rally to a bloody movie scene. We all know who's supreme. Martin Luther King died with a dream, and we still climbing to the top of that mountain. You got the feeling like you're being surrounded. So I took a drink from the truth fountain. Now my energy is boundless. We fighting with no allies. It's just us in this concrete jungle. Who can I trust?
It's the go. Kutt, you killing them.
In this concrete jungle, my nigga, you get your head blown. That's what happened when you put your wolves on the same song. Black Flight, Sean Dre carved in the jungle, cause you know we got the trees out. Hit them with the elephant gun and watch them bleed out. Bitches be setting niggas up on iPhones, telling all them laughing hyenas what time you get home. So the jungle I roam, sorta like a lion in the Serengeti. I bet you cross my waters, I guarantee my crotch gon' be ready like Freddy in a dream trying to fight. When I was young, I enjoyed my child life, now it's fucked up now. I gotta teach my seeds how to move through this wildlife. Cause when them animals attack, nigga better grab your young. You know they got them all put their talents out. I keep my barrels out. Yes.
Shout out to Dre Cobb's music. Shout out to Blue Diamond. Shout out to my old motherfucking G.
Kutt. Hey man, peace to everybody tapping in, man. I want to say shout out to Reginald Jones, and Takeoff, Tyson, the only builders. Appreciate you guys. Stop doing that. Appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Hey, man, we had fun over on Sister Betty's, aka Chief Morning Thunder today, man. Had a little bush meat over there, man. You know, it's pretty fun. But the seriousness of it, though, man, like, man, you know, people are waking up, man, everywhere, man. You know, it's a lot of confusion. People are really confused out here, man. And it's just crazy to me that the things that people choose to focus on to keep us separated. You know what I mean? Just certain little words that, you know what I mean, that keep people, I don't know, man. It's just really weird to me. So, you know, I don't know. I guess you just gotta just keep doing what you do, man, and show the success, you know, show the growth, you know what I mean? And don't really kind of, you know, you kind of got to get the information and keep it going, you know what I mean? But some people are not there to build. If you're generally coming to get some information, that's something different. You know what I'm saying? So if you really truly for the truth, man, and you're trying to learn something, trying to build, that's what we're about, man. But we're not going to be debating whether or not who we are. We're not going to debate that. We don't debate who you are. Why would you debate who we are? It's very disrespectful. As well as when you say that our oral traditions don't mean anything, that right there is so disrespectful. I don't know what more to say. You know what I'm saying? When somebody's calling your grandparents and your ancestors, who are no longer with us, a lot of them liars, bro. But we be wanting to do y'all like boy did Israel Alexandra. He beat the brakes off him. That's how, you know, just real talk, bro. So that's where I'm at with it. I'm like, time out for talking. Time to work. Yeah. Crypto Cakes is in the building. Miss Gretchen Helm. Anthony L is in the building. Haru. Legend of Naga Charlie. Bronze Flat Power. Nonetheless. Stephanie Burke. Peace, Empress. See Sister Becky in the building. Sky Apples. Garfield Rule. Wolf, Takeoff Tyson, Empress Freedom Feather, Snake Guy, Samantha White. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. So go. DJ Kutt Talk Mix Show, man. I see Elizabeth Young in the building. RP Fam LLC is in the building. Y'all tap in, man. Y'all know that this weekend, Joy Lake. ATL, man. Links and stuff gonna be in the chat room, man. Y'all tap in, man. Yeah, hey, you know what was interesting, right? I guess that's the Michael, the guy you talking about, Sister Betty. I don't know if he said he's back in the Middle East. Is he the fella that you saying that was a Jewish fella? Was he a Jewish fella? Because I would definitely like to have talked to him about that, you know. But if he was a Jewish fella, I would definitely like to converse with that guy, just to kind of just, you know, get it from their perspective, and we go from there. Because I think it's really interesting because we're going to talk about this ADL guy, Jonathan Goldblatt. We know that these guys are conflating everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have a disagreement with somebody about business and cuss you the fuck out. Hey man, fuck you. Hey, we go back and forth. That has nothing to do with race. That has nothing to do with religion. It's always like they try to use this invisible shield of anti-Semitism, right? This is what they keep saying, bro. That's un-American. No, we got to be able to say some shit, and just being able to, you know, to even be scared to say Jews, right? Is no people of color have ever, I don't even know if there's even a record of us doing anything to these people or having anything negative to say. Like we make jokes, we crack jokes about each other, and it's okay. Now I thought it was really interesting, right? Shout out to Drake Cobb's music. Drake Cobb's, do you think it would be possible for you to have the same energy for Jewish people that you have for the Klan? Because I think it's really interesting that they don't have no problem with having any type of negative conversation about anybody else, and you can't even have a positive conversation about them. Hey, they're doing very well, and we would like to take some of the things that they do. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's talking about nobody negative. Hey, listen, matter of fact, Vlad as well as Adam 22 wouldn't be nowhere where they would be at if we did not accept them and allow them to come into our culture, right?
That's right.
So we're not haters. So stop all that bullshit. We do not hate people. Why we started having problems with the disrespect. It's disrespect. Taken without nothing, without giving anything back. And we ain't talking about monetary gain, man. It's not about that. That's not what we're talking about. So, yeah, man, you niggas be, y'all doing too much, man. I think Tasha's got us in the building. Peace, Empress. Ricardo G. Yeah. How does this make sense? How is this making sense to everybody, man? How is it making sense, man? So we see these people, man, they're going out their way to, yeah, man, they're just going out their way, man, I mean, you know, at this point, if they can hammer, for instance, Adidas to where Adidas is willing to lose hundreds of millions of dollars, right? Potentially billions of dollars in revenue based off of the ADL calling them and threatening them, talking about they're going to hammer them. I think that's really interesting that this guy is just so bold that he can just say this in the public. Could you imagine the flip side of that? If people were working against them to stop them from doing shit, stop them from moving into neighborhoods, stop them from getting into banks, stop them from getting into schools. Could y'all imagine that? Imagine the motherfuckers talking about Anti-Defamation League defaming motherfuckers all the time. This has nothing to do with religion, man. This has something to do with you and this group. You understand what I'm saying? So we're not about to go back and forth with y'all, man. Don't try to make people of color seem like we doing something against you guys. Nah, Money Grip, no. But what you guys are gonna stop doing is stop using us as y'all shields, as y'all cannon fodder. That's what you're not about to keep doing. People are waking up all over the place right now. Now, we're not blaming everybody for crimes in the past, so stop blaming us for crimes that didn't happen that we didn't do to you, that we're not doing to you. Now, Jonathan Goldblatt has some words to say about the monologue. You guys caught the monologue last night. Dave Chappelle on Saturday Night Live. Now, I think it's interesting that once again, I didn't see anything that was hateful. You know, he's telling the truth, saying some things. But once again, this guy tries to bring the Holocaust and bring all these other things into it as like somebody is pushing hate when he's telling jokes. Come on, y'all. Y'all gotta make this make sense, man. We gotta stop allowing these people to continue to keep pulling the wool over our eyes, man. Hey, Kutt, you got something for us? What we got on the? What we got?
Man, it's all good. I'm letting you build.
Yeah, man. I'm just a little go talk, man. A little go talk. I just how I was feeling right at the time. But yeah, man. I'm over this, man. Like, you know, like at this point, and then we still seeing people, you know, still. I feel at this point, you know, I think niggas is going against the grain. You know what I'm saying? For no reason. Like, you don't have to do that, bro. Like, just be quiet. If you don't agree with something, that means you don't understand something. You see what I'm saying? And a lot of you guys are showing your hand and you're showing that you'll do anything for capital. Okay? Now, we don't have to be at odds with each other, but we don't have to support you Negroes either. As far as from Jalen Rose to Shaquille O'Neal, to everybody, bro, y'all could have just shut the fuck up. But some of you niggas took it too far. You niggas calling the brother Kyrie an idiot. When I heard that, y'all was just like, whoa. These guys is old enough. You know what I'm saying? These are like, no, they're big brothers. Someone could be like Kareem's grandfather or some shit, right? Like, what is you talking about? Like, instead of calling him and then hearing from him first. See what I'm saying? Now, hey, Kutt, what do you feel about the owner of the Nets? Basically still saying, yeah, we ate dinner, but the suspension is gonna still go on until you get his $500,000 up, go meet with some rabbis, go to some sensitivity class, whatever. There's a list of things that he had to do, you guys. I guess going to the owner was one of them. You know, going to talk to the owner was one of the things. I guess he got 4 or 5 things left to do on the list, right? Now, Kutt, if you Kyrie, what you gonna do?
I'm saying fuck them, and I'm getting with my people. I'm like, look, this is what's left. I got to of this bag. Come on, people, let's get together. Let's put together the plan. Come on, let's do it. Let's make a new NBA.
So they're saying that your boy that owns Alibaba, right? When they talk about human. See, once again, they always act so conscious, like they want to be so against negativity. But Alibaba supports, and once again, by default, we support human rights violations by China. Y'all know that? We support it. We support. I'm gonna call it, for a better word, they're apartheid. The Negritos over there. So y'all never see them because it's not. They don't show them. It says like 80,000 people over there. Been over there for 70, 80,000 years. The original people there. Terrible. But once again, though, these hypocrites love lying on this thing, right? So we're saying stop all the anti-Americanism, man. Stop all the anti-hate. You know what I'm saying? Stop conflating people saying, like, once again, going back and watching the Professor Griff, I still didn't see anything that was anti-Semitic in there. Like, y'all gotta start make this sense at this point. Y'all gotta make this make sense. We gotta stop just allowing these people to do this. It's hard to learn in the building. Peace of the God, man. Light, what up, Light? Does anyone find it funny that they have nothing to say about calling ourselves indigenous, but they all up in arms about us being jewels of the Most High? Yeah, man, that's crazy. Shout out to Platinum and Gold TV. I mean, think about it, though. That's all super facts. Think about it. Bullish Prince of the Wales is in the building. I mean, it's all facts, man. Like, we got to apply pressure. The ADL and all these Leo Frankenites are running around here. Yeah, Jonathan Goldblatt. He needs to be. You know what? We need to give him some attention. Like, he loves to do interviews. He loves to call people. Right? Because once again, if anybody was doing that to him and his people, right, when they were trying to come up, or even if they're not trying to come up, how would they feel if somebody was doing exactly what he did? Call in the business and say, hey, we're gonna boycott you. We're gonna do this to you. We're gonna do this to you. Calling motherfuckers jobs off of something that they're making a conscious decision about their fucking life. Don't have nothing to do with you, dog. Jonathan Goldblatt, shut your ass up, man. I think he should be sued, as well as the ADL, as well as everybody else. They all should be sued because that's called collusion, fool. You're literally openly telling motherfuckers, you're calling motherfuckers to violate their rights. Fuck Adidas too. Fuck everybody, Nike, everybody, right? Because check it out. This is how this works. This is how this fucking works. Because they should know this, and it shouldn't be nowhere in there, nobody in Kyrie's or Ye's contracts that have anything to do with this. I can guarantee you, anti-Semitism is not in their fucking contracts. Because nigga ain't in there. I'ma kill a nigga. I'ma fuck a bitch. I'ma fuck his bitch. It's not in there. He can say that all day, right? So ain't nobody say nothing about that. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing about when you start talking crazy about the KKK and white people, because once again, that's the playbook, because they want you to push against white and push as if you're pushing black hate, and then they're up here creating this white hate the whole time. They the motherfucking haters. Show me how they not hating. Show me how these people have not historically been in our fucking businesses, fucking our shit up. And I can go back before the fucking Civil War. I can go back. Don't fuck with me. So we talk about all the people whose hands is on every crime. God damn it! I'm sorry. Is that not saying something wrong? Is saying something right? Y'all, you have your hands in everything. So what we telling you, get your fucking hands on our pockets. So niggas is waking up to the real, true enemy of the people. All people All people that call themselves whatever, it's a true enemy. It's called evil. It has nothing to do. See how it's really interesting. Is you call yourself a Christian, you call yourself a Jew, you call yourself a Muslim, and y'all still acting like fucking demons. I don't believe shit, and I don't act like you demons. Fucking demons running around here. Shut y'all ass up. So yeah, fuck Jonathan Goldblatt. How about that? Fuck him. He needs to be put on blast all the time. Why are you calling fucking up people's business? So yeah, they should be suing his ass. Wonder why you in all people's business? Because I can guarantee you didn't do all that. You didn't have that same energy for Sarah Silverman. Don't Howard Stern still got a show? Oh yeah, okay.
That's okay. Right.
Shout out to It's Miss Me, 13 in the building. Yeah, man, y'all gotta make this make sense, man. For real, I'm not really understanding it at this point. Cut, what you got? What you got for him? It's a Monday mashup, man. DJ Kutt Tack. It's a go. In the building. They're not.
You're killing
them. Man, I ain't on nothing, man. I ain't touched these turntables in a while, it seems like. Let me sit down. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got. One mat here. Yeah. Yeah, I got some. Hey, I got some. It's on the hip hop tip. If y'all ready for the hip hop tip, you know what I'm saying? It relates to what we doing, what we talking about, and everything we've been talking about. You know what I'm saying? So this is gonna be a good one. I think you guys gonna dig. Shout out to Prophet Muscle. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Prophet Muscle. Don't front, that beat is slap. Hey, let me quit playing with y'all. Anyway, shout out to Prophet Muscle, man. That's a good one right there. We about to get on this. Here we go. Let me present this. Here we go. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, let's check this out here. Once again, shout out to Prophet Muscle. All right, let's get on with it. We get past this bullshit. Here we go.
Him off and say, yo, young blood, come on.
Prophet Muscle.
You're not going to dust him off and say, yo, young.
All right, this is KRS-One reacts to Jay-Z controlling Ye after sacrificing him with Diddy, Dre, and whatever. I don't know about that. So allegedly. Straight up. Here we go. Let's check it out. KRS-One dropped some jewels on this one. This is real.
Young blood, come on, let me show you something. You're not going to dust him off and say, yo, young blood, come on, let me show you something. Let me protect you. No, they were the first ones to come in. Rip off. These are older blacks ripping off the talent of younger blacks. Black men are taking advantage of young black talent. We didn't get the fame. We didn't get the Grammy.
That's right.
But we got the soul. What was whack about hip hop? The worst thing, 1979 Sugar Hill Records, is the worst thing that ever happened. When Sugar Hill Records came out, a woman named Sylvia Robinson and her husband Joey Robinson, they owned all of rap.
Okay.
If you could somehow phantom that in your head for a hot minute, there was one record label that had all the top rappers of the day on it, and no other company had that. Had we stuck together, Black people would not be in this situation. They say hip hop is a $10 billion culture every year. That's Black people money we should be having. But Black people rejected us and lost $10 billion a year.
KRS-One really goes deep.
$10 billion a year gone. Whole dream of Dr. King gone. Take it up now.
Nah, fuck that.
All the greatest hip hop acts are on the label, but they're not getting treated right. Black people are ripping off Black people. I say this respectfully because I'm talking about our parents. These are older Blacks ripping off the talent of younger Blacks. Respectfully. KRS, Scott LaRock, Boogie Down Productions, B-Boy Records. Black men are taking advantage of young Black talent. B-Boy Records was owned by Black people, older Black men from the 50s and 60s. You would think, after everything we went through in civil rights, you see a young man coming up, he calls himself Knowledge Reigns Supreme. And he's trying to come up, he's homeless, he's in the street, but he's talking that Blackness. And you see he got a crowd around him. And you see he got some little time, you're not gonna dust him off and say, yo, young blood, come on, let me show you something. Let me protect you. No, they were the first ones to come in, rip off me and Scott LaRock for the Criminal Minded album. To this very day, Black folks still ripping me off for the Criminal Minded album.
Shout out to the all-seeing hotline Hawk School.
The Jay's best earner. Anytime he needed that beat, boom.
Hawk School in the building.
Criminal Minded album. Rip off me and Scott LaRock for the Criminal Minded album. To this very day, Black folks still ripping me off for the Criminal Minded album. To this very day.
So I was one of Jay's best earner. Anytime he needed that beat, boom. You know what I'm saying? So
Black people are they're eating their children. They're eating their children. This is the worst thing to happen to not only hip hop, but to Black civilization in the United States. Okay. Now, those that are supposed to be representing their people have dropped the ball. Matter of fact, they didn't even drop it. They threw that shit in the garbage willfully. They didn't want no responsibility. This is the worst thing to happen to hip hop in modern times. This is the bottom of the barrel. This is it right here. That you would be propped up by your people. Okay. Make millions of dollars on your people. And when you get that money, you buy yourself a Maybach. Oh my God. You give your money to Germans. And I love Berlin. Yeah, I want to go there now. But in the scheme of our conversation, how you giving your money to Germans? They rich. Germans are the richest European. In fact, right, they're the richest Europeans. Okay? Why would you, ignorant Negro, give your money to a rich person? At least give your money to Spain. At least give your money to Greece. At least give your money to poor countries. This is how magnificent hip-hop was. It produced KRS-One. Hip-hop will never fall on my watch. Never.
KRS-One is right. The older generation gotta pass it on to the young generation.
I don't know. This nigga sound like he got a bird caught in his throat.
That's crazy.
For real. But anyway, shout out to Prophet Muscle, man. You know what I'm
saying? Well, knowing the history of just a business, you know what I'm saying, hip hop business. We know it came out of disco and funk and all this other stuff, but those businesses, those companies and the practices were still going. It wasn't like niggas was was actually owning shit and doing shit the right way before hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Before 1980, so to speak. 1970. Actually, it's about the early 70s, but you know what I'm saying? My point is that the bad business practices were already happening from the 40s, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, 80s, 90s. Things started to get better, I think. Artists started to make more money, but appear to seem to make more money because how they say it is only a few people making some money. That's, you know, when you got to think about it. Jay-Z, Khaled, Kanye, a few other people, you know what I'm saying, making money. You understand what I'm saying? Especially off of music. See, once again, 50 Cent don't make money off of music unless he's making soundtracks and stuff for his own movies, commercials for his own products, things of that nature, whatever. So a lot of those opportunities wasn't there. So now artists are making more money off of their brands and certain things and still not making that much money on the music because these people have figured out a way to always be in the fucking way. How do we cut out the fucking middleman? Because we don't need them in between these people. We can go direct to the consumers. Why do we need them? And at the same time, once again, people continue to practice the practices that happen to them. I ain't gonna say no names, but certain producers, you know what I'm saying, would abuse guys, and they would take it because they were like, well, this is, and their whole thing was, well, this is what happened to them. So you have to basically go through the same shit they went through. I don't think so. So when we talk about some of these contracts and stuff like that, you guys will think, oh, I'm going to sign with this big producer. Well, that big producer is going to make more money off your music, and then somebody's going to make more money off of them than you. You know what I'm saying? So then that leaves you with even a smaller piece of the pie. And you're so happy. You're like, oh, my God, this is a big-time producer. He's about to put me on, but he's not. And a lot of times people don't understand business. If somebody's putting up $500,000 that you might not even see, you might see 50 cash, 100 cash, maybe, if that, over a year's period of time. You have to pay all that money back. And then a lot of janky practices, studio time. Well, they overcharge you for studio, overcharging you for this, overcharging you for that. All that money is coming out your budget, coming out your pocket. So when it's time to recoup, right, you say, oh man, I sold these many albums. Well, you see people not selling albums, people not streaming like that no more. So this is a different animal. See what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why they had these 360 deals. They have all these things. They want to make money off of everything you do because you're not just making money off streams, touring, this and that and the third. And if they brand you and they put the money behind you to make you hot, because once again, they made Kanye hot. Kanye didn't make himself hot. Drake didn't make himself hot. Lil Wayne didn't make himself hot. They did. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Nah, I've been doing this too long. No. Nobody would have heard of none of these niggas. I've seen a lot of these niggas before they was famous, before they was big. No, nobody's gonna tell me shit. There's a lot of talented rappers out there, and nobody's gonna tell me. They don't put you on these tours. They don't put you on television. People don't eat your dick. Sorry. I'm sorry if anybody's offended by what I just said. I'm sorry. And people are celebrity worshiping motherfuckers, and no matter what that person do or say, or whatever, they'll still follow them and eat their draws. We'll just say that. Eat some draws. So you niggas kiss asses or whatever, and that's what most people or will do. So what's happening is, right, these companies are feeling the pressure because it's still people that say, man, fuck Adidas. We riding with Ye, right? It's people saying fuck Nike, right? We riding with Kyrie. So that's the flip side of it, because once again, they have exposed a lot of these people that they thought they can control with their money. Well, Kyrie is a religious person. Ye is a religious person. And them is the most dangerous people because these are the people that really believe in what they're doing. Same way with Mahmoud Raouf, aka Chris Jackson. They really, really believe this. You understand what I'm saying? These people really believe in what they're doing. So we got to be, I ain't saying these are the most dangerous people, but people have a strong belief. There's nothing that you can tell a person that has a belief. You can show them everything, but that has nothing to do with their belief system. And see, we're dealing with people who have a strong belief system. No matter what we show them, like we can show people all type of stuff, they still have this belief system. And we seeing this is what we're dealing with. So I just want to point that out. All right, what you got right there?
Hey man, just to back you up, you know what I'm talking about, man. I seen this the other day and it was just like, it was very poignant. So we're gonna check this out, man. This is backing you up.
Hey. Come on now. I'm gonna say it's
Oh, shout out to Dale K. Brereton, the real spill. The real spill. Jews or Hughes better leave Kyrie alone. This is the title. This is not my speech. Here we go.
straight from the top, baby. The Jewish community better slow its roll down with Kyrie Irving. You guys have bitten off something much bigger than you can chew. And I'm speaking specifically, I don't care who is listening. I'm speaking to the ADL. I'm speaking to Adam Silver. I'm speaking to any Jewish rabbi. I'm speaking to any Jewish organization, any Jewish affiliated organization. You guys better slow your roll to a halt when you're talking to Kyrie Irving right now, because what you've done is you've created a Jew versus black issue right now. And I'm going to tell you right now to the entire Jewish community and anybody listening to this, that will blow up in your face very, very quickly. Because when we really check the videotape, when we check the rolls of history,
Hey, that's already happened. This come to pass. This man said this a few days ago. So
when we really check the videotape, when we check the rolls of history, you people are extremely culpable in the oppression of black people. Oh, yeah? Yes, you are. Why don't we take a look at the actual history of Jewish people when it comes to slavery and their participation in owning slaves in America? Do you know that Jewish people own more slaves than any white person in America? Don't take my word for it. Go look up an article called The Atlantic on theatlantic.com. There was a professor by the name of Martin who studied and wrote a paper and a book about the Jewish interaction in African slavery. Jewish people are the most culpable white people in America in respect to African oppression. You folks better be real quiet when you are looking for a black man to apologize to you for calling out what history has already shown us to be true. Kyrie Irving said it perfectly. He cannot be anti-Semitic if he knows his history. What he is saying is that he believes himself to be Afro-Semitic. And therefore, as an Afro-Semitic man or part of the Afro-Semitic people, of which authentic Israelite people come from, it's impossible for him to be anti-Semitic. What he is saying is that the Ashkenazi or the European Jews, the Gentile convert Jews, the individuals claiming Jewishness are not necessarily Aboriginally Hebrew. And therefore, you should be quiet. That's what he's trying to tell you. And he's trying to say, hey, I don't have to apologize for being trying to tell you only Hebrew. And therefore, you should be quiet. That's what he's trying to tell you. And he's trying to say, hey, I don't have to apologize for being calling anybody anti-Semitic because I never have. I don't have to apologize for a documentary I never wrote. I don't have to apologize for hurting you which he brought up. Where were you people when 300 million of my ancestors were buried in America? Where were you? That's what he's asking you. He's asking the Jewish people, where were you when slavery was taking place in America? What was your role? Where were you? He doesn't have to apologize to you. In fact, no black person in North America, no black person in South America, no black person in Africa, and no black person in the diaspora or anywhere within the Mediterranean continent or anywhere else needs to apologize to any Jew. Period. So let's get that part crystal clear. Before you guys get on your high horse, I don't want to hear Michael Rappaport. I don't want to hear any of these Jewish individuals, these moguls, these executives, these individuals controlling entertainment, these multimillionaire Jews,
That's right.
these Zionists. Be quiet. Be quiet. And if Kyrie Irving goes into a meeting with Adam Silver, let me tell you who should be at that meeting. Okay? The president of the Urban League should be at that meeting. Number one. A bevy of lawyers, civil rights lawyers, on behest of Kyrie Irving should be at that meeting. The NAACP should be at that meeting. And the Nation of Islam should be at that meeting too. You want to bring let's bring all the boys to the court. Let's bring everybody.
If it's going to be some trouble, it's going to be good trouble.
Mr. Silver. Let's everybody. You want to just wait on the sidelines and then throw out some stupid little sentence about you want to have a conversation with Kyrie? Let's have a conversation. But it will not be no one-on-one conversation. It'll be a conversation with the entire Black community. And please make sure you bring to bear the culpability of the Jewish community when it comes to oppressing Blacks. I don't care what the NBA has done. I don't care how the NBA has uplifted itself and caused Black coaches and Black players and had a partnership with the Black community. You Jews have gotten rich off the NBA and off the backs of Black people. And if you think you want to pull Kyrie Irving into a meeting, Kyrie Irving is so rich. There are millions at his back. Don't think that this is going to go quiet for you. You better just brush it under the rug like you already did with the fake donation to the ADL from the Nets and call it a day. That's what you should do. But don't be trying to bring Kyrie into the teacher's office, into the principal's office, because you feel like you're being tough. I tell you right now, it's going to blow up in your face. And all these turncoat Negroes, from Jason Williams to Shaq to I won't say Kenny's name because he's not one of them, to Charles Barkley, to all of these little guys that you've got speaking for you, from Malika Andrews, all these little Black guys that are being paid by Jews so that they can speak. You got your hand up their butt like Perkins. Listen, no one over here is expecting a salary from any of you, and so we're going to say it like it is. Kyrie Irving is saying it like this. He's already made his millions. He already has his money. He'll be fine for the rest of his life. Never has to play another day for you, and you still got to pay him. Period. Right? So you want to wash him out the league? Pay the man his money. Guess what? We'll go find another league to play in. This is the thing that will happen in the lockdown. That Black players don't really need any of you. They don't need the NBA.
They don't.
If they really wanted to form their own league, they can. We can go talk to Ice Cube right now and turn the Big Three into the Big Five. So you
turn
guys
the Big Three into the Big Five.
That you control anything and you got anybody under. You don't have us under a barrel, buddy. None of y'all do. So Adam Silver.
Oh my God! I gotta bring that back. That right there was the realest bomb drop. Turn the Big Three to the Big Five. Oh my God!
Yeah, that boy going in.
He's going in
right there.
Here we go. Don't need the NBA. If they really wanted to form their own league, they can. We can go talk to Ice Cube right now and turn the Big Three into the Big Five. So you guys sit there and you still think that you control anything and you got anybody under. You don't have us under a barrel, buddy. None of y'all do. So Adam Silver, step very light when it comes to having conversations with Black men about oppression when it comes to Jews.
That's right.
Because guess what? You're the ones with blood on your hands, not us. That's the real spirit.
That's crazy.
Del K. Brereton. Make sure you know. Somebody like, share, and subscribe. Somebody let somebody know that I'm not sitting for it. And there's millions like Kyrie waiting for you to slip up. Don't play with us.
Boy. Did he not go in? That was a good one, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. So, let's examine what he said, though. What he said, right? So, they stick in numbers. We got to be in numbers. They tell you to go speak with a rabbi just for shits and giggles. They need to speak to the Nation of Islam. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying. Or your elders or people that you know what I'm saying, your spiritual advisors and stuff like that or whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, once again, if you're having a conversation with a non-religious person and y'all get into argument, how they're gonna bring, like, it's like you get into argument with a person, you know, that's an atheist, and then they be like, well, you said something about Christianity and Jesus and this and that, and then they start saying, take you to the anti-Christianity league and anti-Christianism, and they call you anti-Christian stuff just because you don't believe in Jesus? Everybody don't believe in motherfucking Jesus, man. Everybody don't believe in all the fucking fairy tale stories either. And it's our fucking right to believe or not to believe. Do y'all not know that?
That's right.
But you don't have the fucking right, gold blatt, green blatt, or whatever the fuck your name is. You don't have the right to call and stop people's livelihoods, dude. Does he not know that? Why motherfuckers acting retarded around this bitch right now? I really need to know. Can somebody please explain to me? Because I wouldn't, if I was Kyrie, I'd have my motherfucking feet up. They'd be begging me to play because they have to pay me so much fucking money. And then after I milk the Nets, I'll go somewhere else and play when I want to fucking play. I wouldn't even care, bro. Like, they think Kyrie, they think Kyrie's one of them Negroes that gotta run into the wall until he can't run into his knees break down. He don't give a fuck about basketball like that. Of course, he loves the game, he loves the sport, he has a talent, he wants to inspire people, but his life and his shit, he has shown you fucks that it's bigger than basketball, man. And he has to live with himself after basketball, you dumbasses. He got to come back to the community. He got to be with his people. He got to look his fucking kids in the face. He got to look his son in the face, name Elohim, and tell him, son, they trying to make me be anti-Semitic. And they can't even tell him what that shit is. What are y'all doing? What are we doing as a people, y'all? Come on, bro. If it ain't something that we need to stand up for, and then guess what? Everybody don't have to agree. Then shut the fuck up. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them that don't agree with what's going on. They just shutting up. But they're not going to start working against their people or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Nah, just be quiet, bro. That's all y'all got to do. That's all y'all got to do. Now, here's right here, right? It's an interesting clip. Shout out to Lord Jamar, man. We probably grabbed throughout the week, man. You know, just to prove our point. Because we need to get on this guy's head too, man. Rosenberg. We're gonna talk about. I gotta let y'all know about this guy right here, Rosenberg. But I'm gonna let him talk first, then we'll come back. You guys can see this little clip right here. Shout out to the guy, the guy cast Lord Jamar, man. You know what I mean? Let's get it, man. This is a very interesting clip, but it's just another person. This guy Rosenberg, who's a guest in hip hop. Rosenberg, fuck. Hey, sir, you're a guest in hip hop. Okay. Now, I'm not a religious person, so we don't have to have any religious conversation. We're having a business and moral conversations. We're having respect conversations. That's what we're gonna have. We're not gonna have a religious conversation, dude. Okay, so that it has nothing to do with religion. And I hate how they always conflate, like if somebody's oppressing them in their religious freedom as an atheist, like Vlad. No, and once again, canceling Vlad should still be in full effect. It's the GOAT. Let's get it. Fuck out.
Now, I saw someone posted it was a good question. Puffy editing, Sheik Luch saying Hebrew.
Right.
And it's funny because that actually speaks to exactly where our conversation started from the beginning. Jews not liking when people just say y'all are all rich. It's not comfortable. I know it sounds like a compliment. We don't feel complimented.
But I don't think they're saying all. You see, and that's where you get like a blanket. Like you said in the when we were going back and forth, you know, in the DMs, at one point you said something about it's not like there's a cabal of people getting together. And I said, how do you know?
It was the best point.
You're not part of the cabal doesn't mean one doesn't exist. If Young Thug and Gunna and all of them can conspire to do some shit, you best believe some old white dudes in the that are millionaires and billionaires can come together and say, you know what we can do this and that. Like trust me.
You're right. It was the best point you made. It was, I was like, you know what? He's absolutely right. I wouldn't be in the fucking cabal. And it is possible. But you know what else, Jamar? there might be black people in the fucking cabal too.
Right, and they are. But what we're saying is they're not at the top. The ones at the top came up with this shit. They're using these people in the cabal. They're using the black people in the cabal to, as pawns. But
they're lower in the cabal.
These guys were not. That's why they can easily cut somebody like Kanye, who's high up in black. He was a billionaire in our shit. He still got 450 million. It's not like he sent up to the project, but somebody had more money than him to be able to cut his shit off. You see what I'm saying? And these are the people that at the top that may be in this cabal. And I don't know.
It doesn't necessarily take someone with more money to take out. Again, it's more about being lined up than it is about one person with money.
It's not one person. We're not saying it's one person. We're talking about cabals. We're talking about, you know what I mean?
What I'm saying is
groups of people conspiring to do things.
Listen, I don't believe that is the case. I understand your point was well taken. I don't fucking know. And by the way, there could be cabal. And you said this back to me. There could be cabals in many groups. There could be a black cabal. There could be this one and that one. It could all exist.
There's been there, and it has, and probably does. And what I'm saying is, it's dangerous for me not to be able to say that and feel like I'm like, if I say that about a particular group and they happen to have one, but I just can't say it about them because they've been through some shit. And anything that you say, like black people will say, yo, we've been through the Holocaust, our own Holocaust.
That'll be factual.
We're still going through it, right? But you'll have certain Jewish people say, don't compare anything to the Holocaust. Huh? Have you heard that?
Of course.
They'll act like,
bro, it was
no other Holocaust that's worse than ours.
No, of course. I know. Listen,
people. And that's like, and what I'm saying is, we're going through this shit right now. Like the killing of Takeoff is part of our Holocaust. Do you understand?
I do. It's
because our Holocaust
thing. But it is very real.
Our Holocaust involved an aspect that yours didn't, whereas you always knew you were Jewish people. You had your culture. You still had the language. When you got through the Holocaust, you were able to go to other countries and still pass on traditions and all of that. We got all of that ripped from us.
Mm-hmm.
And inserted with some other shit in our mind. Like they literally like took one program out and downloaded some other shit into us.
Yeah.
And now we are. This is why after 400, 500 years, we still don't have reparations. Y'all knew who you was. So how many years did it take before y'all got reparations?
I honestly don't. I don't honestly don't know.
Many.
But did everyone get reparations? I don't think my family got reparations.
No, the Jewish.
Whoa! Wait a minute.
Got money and certain
Rosenberg
descendants.
Everyone get. I honestly
did it take. Still don't have.
Hold on, stop it real fast, Kutt. I got you.
I heard you.
I gotta tell y'all something, because y'all know I did my research.
Hey, hold on.
I did my research.
Yeah, go ahead, hit him.
Okay, so Rosenberg, I don't think this is what you call a liar. Okay, he's a liar. All right, so understand this, right? This man's mother was born in Germany. Okay, and he's gonna proceed to tell y'all that his mother was born in a camp. Well, she was born in 1948. Just put that in the back of your mind. Put that in your pipe for a second. World War II was over in 45.
Oh my God!
She was born in 1948. And he's saying she was born in a camp. In some type of way, she made it to America, but she don't get reparations. What? Yes, you do. Yes, you have. You are. His dad, you guys, is MJ Rosenberg, writer, the Democratic. He's the guy that's been running AIPAC. Y'all know what that is? This is the lobby for Israel to the House and the Senate. So this guy right here, what's about to come out his face? First off, he said he don't know about no reparations. Liar. You're a liar.
Really, nigga?
You came to America from your mama coming from camps and shit like that. Rich. How? Where'd you? I'm sorry. Did you bring some money from the banks, from the camps with you, Rosenberg? Where did you get your wealth from for your mother to become a teacher and for your father to become lawyer and all this other shit and wealthy and all this other stuff? So why don't you tell the people that stop? Are y'all serious right now? Really? AIPAC. This is the people that we talk about, and we talk about the American Israel PAC alliance, whatever. It's all of it's they vote 98%, both chambers vote overwhelmingly for these people. So this is one of the biggest lobbyist group. This dude's father, so this dude grew up, quote, upper middle class, regular lifestyle. This is quote.
Chief, did you just bust this guy?
Nigga, I'll do this, bro. That's why I'm the GOAT. No, I don't fuck around. I do my research. 1948, man. His mom was born in 1948. He said, well, he's gonna say, but I want to know what camp she was. Did they still have camps in 1948 in Germany?
Oh shit.
Okay. Let's get it. Shout out to Lord Jamal.
Reparations. Y'all knew who you was, so how many years did it take before y'all got reparations?
I honestly don't. I don't know.
Many.
What did everyone get reparations? I don't think my family got reparations.
No, the Jewish.
You're a liar, bro.
Oh God. Hey, but you know what though? Hold up. They got it to where in one of their texts, it says they're allowed to mislead and lie to what they consider is a goyim. Yo, shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. I seen what you did, brother, for the fight, man. I appreciate it, brother.
That's right. Thank you, Big Dog Philly OG. Appreciate it, man.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, goyim. That means we're human cattle, more or less. So yeah, whatever, man. Anyway.
It gets worse.
So he's lying. He's lying, and he's permitted to do that under quotations. God.
Everyone get reparations? I don't think my family got reparations.
No, the Jewish Israel got money, and certain descendants of like that were in concentration camps.
Right. Okay, got it.
Okay, and they got about $70 billion.
Yeah, and it also is interesting too that you mentioned earlier about learning about the Holocaust. We love to teach in our schools about the shit that happened everywhere but here. They love to focus on the Holocaust, on World War I, on what the Chinese and the Japanese I learned about when they were at war with each other. I learned so many details, like gruesome details of other wars. But yes, slavery was a pretty generic subject in school and somewhat benign. So I feel you. I
want to say that our concentration camps are the projects. Those are concentration camps. Projects.
I
want to say that our concentration.
Nah, we gotta. I don't know about that. Like we gotta stop. Like like and they said this, in this bill right here, like comparing whose pain was worse. You know what I'm saying? Because that's That's crazy. You know what I mean? Because, you know, a lot of times people talk about slavery as if it happened, you know what I'm saying, to us. That this actually happened and all these things actually happened. And I know they didn't happen. Like, I know they didn't happen, right? So somebody has a vested interest in continuing pushing that narrative because that narrative benefits them. It doesn't benefit you to pass this curse down to your children, to tell your children that you are descendants of slaves. So these people, Rosenberg, his people, MJ Rosenberg, his father, still alive, is these type of people who fund niggas to push agendas and to push certain things, and they control the people and they do all these things. They say, oh, we're your friend, but the whole time they're using you to push their agendas. And it's always economic. It's always power. It's always about why? Hey, listen, do y'all know that BET, every so-called black company is owned by these people? Everything. Everything. What Dave Chappelle say? There's a lot of Jews. It's a lot. They own everything. Is that not a coincidence, Rosenberg? I mean, come on, bro. Is that not a coincidence? So he's gonna say some more bullshit, but once again, he has a script that he's reading down the script. Okay, he goes down the script, and Lord Jamar's on him, but he got a script that he has to read. Okay, I just want to point that out. So we're gonna get back to this, man, but I can't. When I hear this, bro, it's irking me, man. I cannot keep listening to some bullshit. Okay, so I gotta tell you about it. But yeah, this right here, this guy right here, Rosenberg, you suck. We can cancel your ass too. Let's go.
So I feel you. I
want to say that our concentration camps are the projects. Those are our concentration camps. Except we don't have the physical barbed wire and all that.
So you don't believe? You don't agree with that?
That also does a disservice. But that also does a disservice to what was the real, the essential Black Holocaust, if you want to call it that, in this country, which was the 100 million people that died during slavery. Like, actually were.
How does that do a disservice when we're saying that?
Wait. Where did 100 million people die during slavery?
To what was
Rosenberg.
the real, the disservice. But that also does a disservice to what was the real, the essential Black Holocaust, if you want to call it that, in this country, which was the 100 million people that died during slavery. Like,
100 million people died during slavery?
How does that do a disservice?
Yeah, man, he's white and he said so shit, yeah.
Where did he get this stat from, my brother? 100 million people died? Is he talking about the 100 million people that was thrown overboard and the sharks was swimming one kind of way and now they swim another way because you threw so many people overboard? Is that 100 million? Is that 100 million story? Kutt, you don't believe that, do you? Rosenberg, where did you get this 100? Bro, I do this, man. There's no 100 million, nothing, nowhere. Where did he get this story from? Okay, how about this? If 6 million happened, that's 94 million less, Rosenberg. I'm trying. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. Okay, I'm trying to wrap my brain around this, Rosenberg. Where did you get this 100 million from, though? Who gave you these statistics? Where did you get them from? I really need to know, because if you guys don't know by now, all numbers have been taken down, including this so-called transatlantic slave trade. And the only documentation that they have, you guys, are some fabricated paperwork. I'm just saying. That's all you got. You ain't got nothing else but that. And Rosenberg saying 100 million, our Holocaust was 100 million. Please explain where you got these numbers, Rosenberg. I'm gonna need to know. Let's go. He's not.
What was the numbers of their Holocaust? You know? Do you know?
That might have to be a private bill, my brother.
Yeah, gotcha. I got you.
We might have to get that in Friday. You guys, private bill. We're gonna let y'all know about that later on, man. Yeah, we might have to do that. Friday.
We put something nice together Friday. So you know what I'm saying? We got 105 people up in the lodge today. We're gonna be trying to do 100. We're gonna do a private bill with everybody offline. You know what I'm saying? Off of the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Present a movie, and we all gonna watch the movie or documentary and break that down and talk. You know, a little bit more candidly, if you with it. Here we go.
Service when we're saying that the number is still ticking. Our number is still ticking. And we have shit right now.
No, I agree. I agree.
You
I'm
know
just
how
saying,
hang on. You know how they did the like you would see pictures of Jewish people very frail in the concentration camps, like they were being starved to death, right?
Yes.
They're doing us the opposite. They're overfeeding us with junk food and processed foods, giving us diabetes, heart blockages, and all this other shit, dying of obesity. It's crazy.
I know all about food deserts, and I've been with you 1,000%. So you ain't gonna get any resistance from me. But now we end up having the oppression. Now we end up having the oppression Olympics instead of being like, how can we come together on this to
what I'm saying,
really go up against the people we need to go up against?
This is where we're about to turn the corner. We're about to turn the corner right here. So that's what I was about to say. So how, like, what do you want to go away trying to make Black people understand from your perspective? And then I think, I can say what I feel like we want to make people understand.
I guess what's hurt my feelings recently around this whole thing is, like I said earlier, sort of that whataboutism. It feels like all lives matter shit to me, of like, we're saying we're sensitive about the Holocaust. You don't need to go why. You don't need to say why. Why does that bother you? That shouldn't bother you. It does.
I never said why.
No, not you. But like, my mom was born in a camp in Germany. It does bother me. So don't ask me why I'm sensitive to it. I'm fucking sensitive to it. I wish I got to meet my great aunts and uncles who were all killed. So we are sensitive to it. So that part, I wish that people would just have empathy, because I really, Jamar, regardless of how well you know me and my beliefs and what I speak about, I pride myself, even though a lot of people hate me and think I'm a fucking asshole, I pride myself on being a good ally in every way I know how to when shit hits the fan. I've gotten myself in big time corporate trouble.
They love to be the assholes of the world.
About saying
Hold up.
It was always about saying
That's
some
bullshit.
Shit that would be the same.
That's something that they pride themselves on being. I.e. Michael Rappaport, Leor Cohen, all of these assholes that are famous, that are just like him. They're assholes, and they love to be assholes. Howard Stern, come on, man. I can go down the list of super assholes who like the small fitted caps.
I pride myself on being a good ally in every way I know how to when shit hits the fan. I've gotten myself in big time corporate trouble. And anytime I've done that, it wasn't about saying it was always about saying some shit that would be the same shit you would have been saying at the time. Okay. And I take that role seriously. You know what I mean? And I try my hardest to say the right thing about, even if it's about groups that do not affect me, whether that be Black folks in America, Palestinians in Israel, gay folks.
How I didn't hear you talk about Palestinians in Israel. Real quick, let's stop right there. What's your opinion on that? Because it's not a popular one, I think.
No, it's not
amongst Jewish
people. It's not a popular opinion. The government that was just elected in Israel is an absolute fucking nightmare, bro. If it's a precursor to what's going to happen here in 2 years, we got big fucking problems. Okay. Netanyahu is more right wing than he's ever been. He's terrible. He's bringing in a cabinet that's terrible. I do not, and many millions of American Jews do not rock with the Israeli government. Like, that needs to be understood. And that's actually a piece that really offends me a lot. I always get thrown in the, well, Israel, bitch, I'm not Israeli. I'm American. I don't speak for the Israeli government.
Do you know the difference between Judaism?
But you was Israeli when you got that paper.
Yeah. Of course I do.
So would you not agree
being
that
Jewish
maybe
is being a Zionist,
Zionism?
apparently.
Would you not agree that maybe Zionism is would be
problematic?
more to blame? They would be more to blame for what a lot of Jewish people get blamed for as a whole.
Yes, I would say that is. And listen, you have to understand, there was a time, Jamar, this is a deeper conversation for another day that we can totally have. There was a time when Zionism made a lot more sense. There was a time a long time ago, immediately post-Holocaust, when it did make it may be hard for you to grasp that in the moment or accept it, but it made a lot more sense.
I'd have to get into your brain and see what you mean by that, but that definitely sounds like a whole other rabbit hole.
No, it's just that when people were fucked up and lost after the Holocaust, decisions were made and people wanted to find safety. I don't know why it was done the way it was.
At the expense of taking other people's shit.
Well, listen, that's not what I would have chosen. Okay,
because the first Israel was supposed to be in Uganda, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I wish it had been in like South Dakota. Everything would have been so much smoother.
It was supposed to be in Uganda. Okay, so
not
look
know
that shit up.
See,
I will.
Because they were trying to put it in Buenos Aires, so he knows this. Rosenberg's a fucker. He's very politically astute. He understands the difference between Netanyahu. He understands, even within their thing, it's a left and a right. You know what I'm saying? But ultimately, Netanyahu been running that country for years. And then, as you seen, as he said, after, they said, listen, the country of Israel was set up when his mother was born. I wonder why you understand? 1948, brother. And look, and some of us can almost fall for the bullshit. Oh, it's not, we don't rock with those guys. You don't? Well, your father still is a part of AIPAC the whole time. Never stop raising money and all the policies. Oh, it's not you, it's your father, right? Rosenberg, it's your father. MJ Rosenberg. That's your father. Will you please stop the bullshit, sir? Like, that works for motherfuckers that don't know, bro. We know over here, fam. And
that's right.
You're connected. You've always been connected. That's the whole point. That's the point that we're trying to make. Now, once again, going back to gold black or green black, whatever the fuck, nigga from the ADL, right? Fuck him. How, if anybody was doing what they do behind the scenes for people who just say, for instance, because apparently, freedom of speech and stuff like that, you don't supposed to be able to speak your mind, or even say the Jews, right? That's offending somebody, or even say that they're doing well in business. That's offending somebody or whatever, or anything that they feel that's offensive, even if it's just a joke, blah, blah, blah. Anything they feel offensive, they can call your job, call your bank, call this and shut you down. Okay, flip that around. Wasn't that what they tried to do to you guys when you guys first came here? Stop you guys from getting into industries and stuff in New York and different places. Gee. Oh, and also, huh?
Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. And they also slid right in, just like the Leo Frank story we did last night, right? This is Leo Frank and him right here. This is Rio Frankenism that we watching right before our eyes. He's Leo Frank. Not to say the perverted stuff like that, whatever, but they always try to use Negroes in our culture, bro. Once again, how is this your culture? And for you to be
That's
a gatekeeper in the culture. Oh, Grand Poobah unfollow. He's a gatekeeper in our culture. Rosenberg is a gatekeeper in our culture, y'all. Think about that for 2 seconds. You're a guest in the culture, but you're a gatekeeper.
Look, check this
Stop.
out.
Y'all suck.
We need to beware now. That social credit score, that social digital financial system that they're gonna. Who do you think is gonna be in charge of that? You'll say something in YouTube and your money, you won't be able to pay no bills. So all of that social, credit score stuff that they coming out with, we need to vote against that. We need to vote against that type of stuff because that's how they gonna have have you in the chokehold. So anyway, I digress like the all-seeing, high-flying Hawk School say.
Thing is though, like at this point, Zionism has a very different meaning. I am not for the settlements. I am not for any of the bullshit treatment of the Palestinian people. I get disgusted when, frankly, we Jews in Israel do unto Palestinians what was done unto us in Germany.
You, Wolf.
So, but the fact of the matter is, I get sick of having to explain how many of us feel that way. Stop assuming. I wish you asked what I wanted people to take away. Stop assuming that Jews are a monolith and that we are all Israel, or that even all Israelis are that way, okay? Because that's not true. There's a major part of the Israeli populace that is not for that treatment. So that's a frustrating conversation for me as well. And I would just say, bro, can we just have reasonable conversations? If people are telling you of any group that something is painful to them, while I agree you shouldn't have your whole life shut down for giving the opinion, if you're given the opportunity to apologize for hurting people's feelings, like Kyrie was for several days, just be like, hey, my bad. I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings. That ain't it. Listen, I've done it.
First of all, okay, real quick before I forget. See, you're saying like you don't want to be treated with a blanket, but then earlier you were talking about how Jewish people be on code and how y'all will all come together on some shit. So it's hard to, if you're on code, if y'all come together, but then you want to be separate at certain times, it's hard to distinguish now who's who, correct? Especially on the outside looking in.
But Israel,
because you're telling me in one point that we all come together in certain shit. Like there's certain shit we don't fuck with. That's our we don't fuck with us.
If we sense steps are being taken towards what could be a demise again, everyone is going to be terrified of that. That's logical. Right. Everyone just kicks into like protection mode. It's not like we talk about it. I don't like get on the phone with fucking Harvey Weinstein and every other terrible Jewish person in Hollywood.
Hold the fuck on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Kutt. Why? I mean, goddamn, bro. Like, this is 2020 fucking 2. You mean to tell me that no, man. What is you saying? That y'all have the right to abuse everybody and the right to exploit everybody, and then tell us, oh, we're protected because some stuff happened to us a long time ago? What are you talking about? Address what Lord Jamar said. Our shit is still happening right now, fam. Ain't nothing happening to y'all. Who the fuck?
That's right.
And they have the nerve to want a fucking donation. Are you
every year?
This is crazy. Niggas ain't doing nothing to Jews, bro. Ain't nothing. Absolutely nothing. He can't even fix his mouth to say something we done to these niggas. And we been discriminated against. Red line. I can go down the line what your people are doing and what you're gonna do. Oh, that's the Zionists. That's not us. You're benefiting from it. Rosenberg, fuck you, man. Real talk, bro. That's what I'd have told you. Bro, fuck you, bro. This has been a hostile fucking interview, my nigga, because you a liar. Real talk. And I'd have been on his ass. I'd have known all this information before I did the interview. Nigga. All the lies, how to call them lies and be like, yo, bro, you 1988, you did this. 1994, you did this, nigga. You said this right here, on this right here. That's the difference. Nah, man, I'm not listening to this bullshit, bro. Fuck is you talking about? And this is the problem. What? Can y'all name one thing we do to them as a people? Like, I'm sure there's somebody done, I'm talking about, is this a systematic thing that we have done to these people? Like, I really need to know. Because I just think, keep going back and say, oh, it'll never happen again. And what are you talking about? Really? Bro, I mean, at this point, like, come on, bro. Like, it's overkill. Like, bro, like, why do y'all even have ADL? There's nobody doing that. Just because somebody's want to go make something on Facebook or something? Nobody's doing nothing to you guys. Oh, you know what? Not Negroes. Now, the people that ran into that synagogue, that was a coward. Y'all think we sit around here? There was niggas cheering. Was motherfuckers? Matter of fact, motherfuckers was upset, and you know what I'm saying? Like, now when the people went into the sing thing, this they own people doing this, by the way. We wasn't sitting there like, oh, happy about. Nah, bro, we are loving people, because if we wasn't, you motherfuckers would have never been allowed to come over here on no boats. So stop playing with us, bro. That's Leave us the fuck alone. I'm gonna tell y'all one, gold, black. Fuck you. Green, black, whatever the fuck your name is. Fuck the ADL. Fuck all y'all. Leave us the fuck alone. If y'all ain't trying to fuck with us for real and help us, like you said you are, then leave us the fuck alone. Matter of fact, how about this? Just leave us the fuck alone. When we see you, it's a problem. That's all I'm gonna tell y'all. We see y'all come over here and what's trying to build, there's gonna be a motherfucking problem. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. Y'all too motherfucking greasy, man. Y'all don't need shit from us, so why y'all fucking with us? Real talk. This shit is dirt. Yo, this motherfucker right here, are you serious right now? Our people, our grandparents in the ground here. None of his ancestors in the ground here.
Right.
You understand? Right. Bro, how the fuck? Really? Real talk. Our ancestors in the ground in this motherfucker. None of his people in the ground here. Fuck, he got a right to say what the fuck going on over here. This is the fucking problem, nigga. Ain't nobody putting these motherfuckers in their place, man. Real right. Spit. Real shit. No, let's talk about it, bro. No, we need to start talking about it, man. Fuck all that, bro. Ain't nobody doing nothing to you motherfuckers yet.
Are you trying to talk
fuck out of here? No, I'm pissed the fuck off, man. Fuck these people, man. Real talk. I had to retire from the music industry in 2012. Fuck these people. Nah, nigga, bro. It's bad. It's up in the stand up there. Y'all got the right motherfucker over here.
Let's go ahead and be up strategically.
Fuck out of here.
Is it up?
It's up. It's stuck. It's stuck.
All right.
Nigga. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. You niggas fucked up.
Man.
Weird ass niggas.
Man. Let's go ahead and you said it's up. We can go through this. Oh my. This is an offensive picture. As y'all can see, y'all can look at the caption. You know what I'm talking about? I know. Let's read the Talmud instead. See? And we can go through this. We'll go through this, you know what I'm saying? But maybe not right now. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We own these Negroes. We own these Negroes. We ain't gonna get up off of their ass.
That's right. Let's get on back to Rosenberg. Lying ass. Look at him. You can look at his face. He's proud to lie to us, dog. The higher the profile person he can get a lie off, the more he's, appreciated. And that's crazy.
Or a demise again. Everyone is going to be terrified of that. That's logical.
Right.
Everyone just kicks into like protection mode. It's not like we talk about it. I wasn't like, I don't like get on the phone with fucking Harvey Weinstein and every other terrible fucking Jewish person in Hollywood. It's just that we all get defensive in the same way.
Right.
But you don't have to associate that with Israel. It's a different conversation.
But don't you understand that we're in defensive mode right now? Like we're going through shit right now. Like we have speech that in real time is getting us killed today. Not 60 years ago, whenever that shit happened. Like, you know what I mean? Like now. This is happening now. And what we're saying is people that claim to be so sensitive about speech that can lead to violence and all of that, yet they're helping to do it against other cultures is not cool.
But there's a nuance there.
No, hang on.
It's not accurate though. What you just said wasn't accurate.
You have to keep the same energy.
You're not. No, it's not the same energy though. You cannot say what Jewish label people are not promoting white people making anti-black music. They're profiting off black artists making music that in some cases is shitty and negative. That's not the same as people from outside the group saying nasty things or denying the Holocaust or any of the. That's not an apples to apples comp. It's just not. It's not cool. You don't have to like it, but it's not an apples to apples comparison. I'm sorry.
It doesn't have to. Well, it's still fruit. We're still in a fruit salad. God damn it. Okay,
that's right.
You got apples and I got oranges.
That's right.
It's still fucking fruit. And God damn it,
back to oppression Olympics,
you don't want to eat poison. The thing is, you don't want to eat poisonous fruit, and nor do I. Right?
No.
So if I don't want to eat poisonous fruit, and you don't want to eat poisonous fruit, I shouldn't want to feed you poisonous fruit. And see, here's the difference. There's no counterpart where. Yes, black people own the label, and I have white people on my label who are talking negative about their culture. There is no counterpart to that.
No,
there's no example of that anywhere.
No, you wouldn't. It wouldn't happen for a variety of reasons.
Right? Why? Like what else?
The artists don't exist. A, the talented white people aren't there.
I saw remember that Hasidic dude that used to rap back in the days?
Modest Yahoo?
Yeah, maybe that's his name. Yeah.
He's a good cat, Modest Yahoo. Listen, I think that all of this comes back around to a bit of us both, black folks and Jews, with the Oppression Olympics. We get hurt, we get angry, and there's a lot of, what about our pain? And I get it, because the black pain in America, like I said earlier, is
ongoing, is what I'm saying. It's ongoing.
Never an argument for me on that. It's absolutely ongoing. And I understand.
Thank you, Flogger. He said no, he does not support the state of Israel. Right? That's what you said.
Yes, I do love Israeli people.
No,
love for Israeli people.
No,
things in Israel.
That's a lie.
No,
he said he does not support Zionism and the government that's in there now. That's like saying, oh, I don't like Democrats or I don't like Republicans when they get in office. He's not saying he doesn't support Israel. His father ran AIPAC. What the fuck are y'all not understanding?
Wow.
Shit.
Hey, yo, check this out.
Mm-hmm.
You see this?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what states.
Huh? What's that for?
Google had to pay out to Kansas and 39 other states. I don't mean to change the subject, but yo, this just dropped, and I don't think everyone knows about this. And it's all about giving up our.
Well, I need my check. I think I got some type of email talking about something.
It's all about giving up our geo location and all of that. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to look in y'all state to see if they want some paper. If they want some paper on you, dog. 39 states.
Yeah.
39 states. Google had to pay out $391 million to 39 states. See if you got a little bit of paper coming, because they done.
Man, that's lunch for Google. that's a day's worth of revenue for these niggas. They ain't losing a dime. That ain't shit to Google.
I don't care if it's $10. Hook me up with my
Google
$10.
Google so janky, y'all. Like once again though, man. Listen, these people are behind everything. I don't understand why nobody ain't paying attention. And then not that they all agree, because once again, everybody don't agree. Zuckerberg didn't agree either, but once again, they start putting pressure because now they're gonna bring other people who say, "Oh yeah, we are gonna not do business with you." Okay, give y'all a perfect example. We work with the source, right? I worked with the source after Benzino got kicked out of his own company, by the way, right? And he took his magazine, right? But reason why they got rid of him, the board got rid of him, because Interscope, right? Which is, that's a record label, but no, they do business with other corporations that they're Jimmy Iovine's them cousins. Okay, they all said we're all not gonna do no business with the Source magazine. So where the Source was thick with, remember the Source, that was our culture. Source was our culture. You guys remember that? That was our culture. Thick with advertisements and stuff in it, right? Right? Gone and couldn't come back. Where's the Source magazine at now today? When we get 5 mics, we get that anymore? We don't get none of that. We don't get that culture anymore because these people destroyed it. Destroyed it, pushing the great Pale Hope into Eminem. And they continue to shove this cracker down our throats today. And y'all know it. Y'all know it. I like rappers, so it's not has nothing to do with the skin tone. No. Y'all remember Rabbit? Y'all remember all this stuff? They suppressed all of that. The media suppressed all of that. They made sure that we didn't get to know that. Because if they had internet back then, we would have known about Rabbit. People would have seen Rabbit. People would have heard Black Bitch, Porch Monkey, Spirit Chopper. People would have heard those songs. And then the apology that niggas heard wouldn't have mattered. See how this work? But they suppressed Benzino and they killed the magazine. Just like they kill everything. They buy it and kill it or turn it into something else. Am I saying something wrong? We build everything. Why do y'all need us to build everything? Why y'all need us to build up Fox? Why y'all need us to build up CW? Why y'all need us to build up ABC, NBC? Why? Why did y'all need us to do that if y'all don't have if we don't have the influence? So that's what I'm talking about.
Well, that was a mouthful. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's get something cracking here. Here we go. Yeah. Mocam Music and Multimedia. Shout out to my brother Bush. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let me get my vice. Yeah, there we go. get it to you, Tayshaun.
Kutt.
Yup. Just playing beat. We need some security up in this bitch. Tayshaun said, man, he need the link to the beat so he can write his song, so he can write his intro. Yeah, Tayshaun, didn't nobody get down, so I was like, fuck it. I'll go ahead and get down. I don't rap, but y'all see, hey, I get down.
It's the go.
Yeah, that shit hard. I think.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. 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 Man, it forget to be Aboriginal.
Actions ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it forget to be Aboriginal. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
I was like, fuck it, I get on myself. Didn't nobody else want to get on.
That's right. Yeah, man. Shout out to Mansa Musa, Prince Justice Eli Bay, Pat Gabriel in the building, Mound City Mello, Tayshaun the Confederate Don, Tanya Parker, Chungus Khan, Andy Jarvis. Appreciate you guys tapping in, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man. That y'all tuning into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT DJ Kutt Talk Mix Show, man. Kutt! Best to do it.
Well,
Joshua Stewart's in the building.
I appreciate y'all. Well, I'm trying to tell you, boy, the only thing on the top of my mind right now is this white chili.
Salute General Peace.
Salute to the general.
Smoke Signal. Yeah, man. Lady P is in the building. Peace, Empress. The Chosen One.
Yep.
These are the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Like I said, man, y'all could be anywhere else in the world, but y'all here with us. See Grateful in the building.
Oh,
Peace,
yeah,
Empress.
always.
Truth Master Dre. Yeah, man. Real talk. Big Dog Philly OG.
No doubt.
Appreciate everybody, man. Real talk. One second. I'll get it to him. I'll send it to you, Tayshaun.
Garfield Rule is in the building.
Queens. Lions, Wolves, and Hebrews. Oh my. Shalom, what up, though? Peace, everybody, man. Tapped in, man. It's the GOAT DJ Kutt Talk Mix Show, man. We in the building. They're not. Shit. Hey, man, we just doing our thing, man. I see the Mississippian River Moral is in the building.
That's
Sagittarius
right.
Jones. Peace, y'all. Free Papu TV. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Real talk.
I'm about to
Charles
open
Clark.
up.
What up, though?
I'm about to open up the floodgates. Who want the floodgates open?
Mary
Do I need to open up the floodgates, man? I'm about to open up the floodgates. All right, here we go. The floodgates are open. Hey, dog, the door's cracked. Let's push that motherfucker open. Come on in, man. Come on in. Shout out to everybody here, man. Speak your mind on what we spoke on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What you seen? Rosenberg over there. You know what I'm saying? I got some stuff, you know what I'm saying, on deck. I don't know. Hey, Chief Holiday, this may be a little controversial.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that.
Not no more.
You can see that.
Yeah, what about it?
That right there's a list of stuff in the Talmud that explains why things are the way they are.
Man, bro, they'd be like, man, I'm not even religious. That has nothing to do with me. Well, I don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? But take advantage of all the negative things. Come on, bro. Like, nah. See, Rosenberg. See, the problem is, bro, you can't do that. We're too sophisticated. We know to play. We're not playing with y'all, and it's like I'm saying, for me, it's all hostility. So it's open. I'm not playing with y'all. I don't give a fuck. I'm not that dude. So I'm not about to play with y'all. We're not doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? And it has nothing to do with a whole group of people. I'm talking about specific people. Gold, black, green, black, whatever the fuck your name is. Fuck you. Fuck the ADL. Fuck Rosenberg. Fuck everybody else. Fuck Michael Rappaport. Fuck everybody. Real talk. Everybody that got something to say. What the fuck you got something to say about? Because once again, we ain't did nothing to y'all. I'm trying to figure out why the fuck y'all got all in our face for. If you bitches stay out our fucking business, you wouldn't have no fucking problem. But you niggas is in our business. Because these are the same motherfuckers who was behind the 1988 shit. Oh, the newspaper, black leaders don't want to be called black anymore. They want to be called African Americans. And we all waving our hands like, not us. They wasn't leading us nowhere. But to the hellfire, nigga, we don't give a fuck about what y'all talk about, bro. Real talk, man. I'm tired of y'all, bro. I swear to God, I'm tired of y'all. We're not listening to that. We openly on y'all ass every day. We're gonna talk our shit. We're gonna tell y'all what the fuck it's about. And we're gonna sue the fuck out of you. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna play with y'all. Fuck y'all. Yeah. Real talk, man. Y'all like to play. Don't be like, don't talk about the little cousins. Nah, we ain't gonna need none of y'all. We don't have to get none of y'all lawyers. We don't have to do that. We're smarter than that. Stop fucking with us.
Collectively.
Yeah, stop fucking with us. Leave us the fuck alone. I don't know how y'all don't know how to do that. Leave us the fuck alone. Stop fucking with us covertly, invertly, overtly, whatever the fuck y'all doing. Leave us alone. Can y'all do that? Leave us alone. And I know y'all can't. I know you can't. Cash cow too big. Well, the flip side of that is y'all don't do right by us. You know what's coming next. And y'all have shown y'all can't do right by us. After all the billions of dollars niggas is making for you niggas, you bitches still can't do. You would think, check this out. You would think that the owner of the New Jersey Nets would take care of his star player better than that. You would think that the NFL and these coaches and these teams, they would think they would treat their people that are making millions of dollars for them a day, right? You think they would do better. You think they would treat them better. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all think, I wonder what, see, Mark Cuban's supposed to be Jewish, right? Mark Cuban's supposed to be Jewish, right? Mark Cuban don't treat his players like that. And I like Mark Cuban. I'm gonna say, oh, fuck Mark Cuban, because see, Mark Cuban ain't cheating his people. Mark Cuban is taking care of his players. He would have threw him under the fucking bus. Joe. Tay Sean, what's up, bro? He's the guy, man.
Billy Goat, Cuddy, what's good with y'all, man?
Same old, man. How you doing, Tay Sean, my guy?
Man, I'm on the same type of time Chief on. Fuck these Jewish motherfuckers, bro. Like, we've been embracing these people for years. Years. We make them rich. They don't make us. They need us. We don't need them. Fuck Drake. The fuck? Same nigga that was. Hold on. Let me change my profile pic, because it seems that niggas forgot what Drake did a few years ago. We forgot about that right there. He's a Jew. He ain't connect with his dad's side till he started rapping and he can make some money. Fuck these motherfuckers.
Wow, that right there. Woo! Tay Sean.
Nah, but niggas ain't did nothing though. Niggas ain't did nothing but you see what I'm saying? Like, we don't know how to have we cool, y'all. We good. We don't know how to do that. We don't know how to stop fucking with people.
What's good, everybody? Grand Rising.
Shout out Big Dog Philly OG.
Basically, hey Chief,
Hey Rosenberg, did you get mad at Drake? Did you unfollow Drake for this?
Yeah, they using reverse psychology on the world, thinking that everybody's discriminating on them when everybody's really discriminating on us. Much love to everybody, man. I'm with you.
Hey, no, Big Dog, that is absolutely fact, bro. They call it
false flagging. Yeah, it's a form of false flagging. Smoke and mirror, bait and switch.
and Chief, let me say this. Much respect to everybody. As long as our people keep trying to put ourselves in that Bible, we ain't gonna never go nowhere. We want to be a part of that Bible so bad. We willing to lose our identity here today just to be in some shit 10 million years ago. Much respect to everybody, man. We gotta wake up as a people, man.
Well said, Big Dog Philly OG. That's a fact.
Yeah, man. I don't like being censored. And the way they censor motherfuckers on social media, come on, bro. Like, how can they do that? Who gives them the right to do that? We can't say shit about them? Nothing?
Hey, man.
Hey, Tashawn, and they changing history right in front of our face. And basically, and they're controlling everything, every aspect they control.
You know what? You right, Big Dog. Hey, think about this. Think about the contrarians. Like, I see Beast Mode's name is in the chat. Think about a person like Beast Mode. Do you think he feels the same way we feel? I mean, you know what I'm saying? How many people do you think that we at odds with on other topics feel the same type of feeling? Or do you think they with like the Shannon Sharp type of deal?
A lot of these niggas are Shannon Sharp.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you.
Big facts. We got a lot of Shannon Sharps.
Cause look at this. You notice how the last few live screens that everybody been dropping, right? This BAP, App TV, Chief, and we've been going in at the Jews. Where's all these other people that's usually coming out battling us every day when we drop information? Where they at now?
Well, Chief blocked a lot of them.
Fair enough.
I'm trying to get him up off of the block so I can see if, it's times like this, I be wanting to know if there's any kind of commonality, any kind of foundation that we can build on from something we agree. You know what I'm saying? Is everything a disagreeable thing? Because if everything's a disagreeable thing, I'm with everybody else. You the police. Shit.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. Like right now, I'm not even looking to bang on no Hebrews. Like at the end of the day, okay, the first Hebrews over there was niggas. Period. We can start there. Let's start there. Yeah, it was niggas there first. The people that we call Jews today, they ain't the real Jews. And they some evil motherfuckers. We can all stand on that. I stand on that.
Well, I tell you, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really realize it was multiple different white folks until I realized it was multiple different white folks. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what Ali say? Hey man, if there's a motherfucking 1,000 snakes out there that's poisonous, but 3 of them mean you some good, is you gonna open up the door? Is you gonna close the door on all of them? You gonna close the door on all of them. So that's how we kind of collectively think when we think as a people about the other races. We feel as though most of these people are, you know what I'm saying, the same, but they really identify as different.
A lot of them pick and choose when they want to play the white card. Like the ones that we grew up with, they always, all they known was they was white, most of them. So they've been rocking with the white shit. But a lot of the foreigners that came over here recently, and you call them white, they be like, oh, I'm not white, I'm Italian. Oh, I'm not white, I'm from Ukraine. But when they need to play that white card, they'll play that shit. Just like Rob Noxious. He'll say, oh yeah, us white people did all this, we conquered the world. And he'll turn around and say, well, I'm not white. Shut the fuck up, Rob. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, y'all remember that? Hey,
exactly.
Did you ever see that whitewash video? We played one last night. We got to pull that up. We're gonna pull that up for you guys to see this. It kind of explains the mindset of these people, but they were whitewashed when they came here. We're gonna explain that. Y'all go ahead. I'm about to put it in the back chat. Hold on one second.
Hey, Chief, did you read that link I sent you by
they whitewash everything, my brother. I totally agree. Go ahead, Tashawn.
Oh yeah, Kutt. And I also just to add to what you were just showing, I just emailed you a screenshot of one of their leaders in 1912 or 13. He breaking down how they feel about everything and what they were going to do. So they had a plan, you guys. And then we talked about it. We're going to get into a little bit more tonight too, as well as we're going to find another state that they changed the Constitution in the early 1900s to disfranchise the American Negro. I'm going to say this again, disfranchise the American Negro. And if y'all know what disfranchisement means, it means to, what is it? To put into bondage and restrain and all these other things, you know what I'm saying? And this is the whole point that they took us out of power, took us out of dominating. They said we were dominating everything, all the industries, this is what they're saying. And even within all this, right, we still had the numbers in early 1900s, according to them, because they hadn't sent more millions of them over here. Remember Trump and them to get into the 1920s. Okay? So Rosenberg people, once again, he is a first generation. None of his ancestors are buried in this ground. Y'all see how this works? We have generations buried here. Our bones, our muscles, our blood, our sweat, our tears is all American. I don't understand this. 1894, the land, the homeland of the American Negro is America. Frederick Douglass. What are y'all talking about? Why we got to keep going back and forth? We'll be like, where's your source with this, Frederick Douglass? How y'all? We're Americans. Are we not Americans? Yeah, okay. Well, we're the first Americans. The Aborigines are the copper color races that they found here. That's super simple. We don't have to go back and forth with y'all. We have oral tradition, we have science, we have math, we have everything that y'all don't have. So this fool was talking about today. Take off, what up, bro? This fool was talking about earlier today. That he said that people came here 30,000 years ago. Huh? Peace, brother.
Peace to the panel.
Peace. Take off Tyson, man.
Salute.
Yeah, but this fool was talking about the Grebo boy. Was talking about niggas been here 30,000 years. Came through Behringer. See, he pulled up an article, but he apparently didn't read the article. He did not want us to read the article. That's why he kept deflecting and kept interrupting, because he know he was about to debunk that USA Today article, you guys. I can't make it up. He didn't pull out a scientific journal. He didn't pull out any of that, right? He pulled out USA Today. After just literally asking Truth, shout out to Truth, what was the credibility of the scientific journal or the person who wrote the scientific journal that he presented? Like 20 minutes before that. I mean, I think this shit is crazy, y'all, at this point. And like I said, that's why I block niggas. I think the only thing they need to do is listen, take notes. Y'all don't need to be typing in here, distracting motherfuckers. You definitely need to come on this panel and, because I be mad, y'all. I be really real mad. Like a lot of mad. Like a lot. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm really mad and really hostile. So I just want y'all to know that. Don't fuck with me. Stop fucking with me. I'll be letting them know what the fuck. I'm really hostile. What the fuck is y'all talking about? Motherfucker disrespect me and my ancestors, man. It's a problem. Why y'all act like it should not be a fucking problem? Like,
in fact, Chief, I'm with you 110%. I don't play that shit.
What?
Facts. I'm with
like
you.
A motherfucker talking about your mama, your grandmama, your great grandmama, your great greats. They liars. Oh.
Hey, Chief, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, brother, you remember a couple days ago, I put that in the chat. I said, watch this video. It was called How the Argentinas Erased Its Black People.
Oh shit! Yeah,
did you watch that?
No, I haven't seen that one. I gotta check that one out, because I definitely know about it. They definitely whitewashed, and they definitely got giving land grants. They literally still talking about getting more land grants to Europeans. Yeah, brother.
Yeah. They've done. I've been down to Panama. I've been to Mexico. I've been to Colombia, and it's the same story, right? You find little pockets of where the melanated people are. But the majority in the cities and everything are all the mestizos and Caucasians, right? So if you look at North America today, they are doing that exact same thing today. Look at the West Coast, all the way down from Washington all the way to California and inland. What they're doing is it's slowly. See, they can't do it overnight. They can't do it over 25 to 30 years. They give themselves 100 to 300 year plans. And, we're very confident people. We're very strong people. That's why the world looks at us as, the North Americans. We are the strongest people on the planet. But we are the ones that's still existing in in somewhat of power. But them other countries, man, they deleted them. They whitewashed the whole thing. Like in Mexico, they got little pockets of little dark people, but they obsolete. And that's happening over here in LA, in California, all the way down. Like there's no more black communities no more. I'm gonna say black just to keep it simple real quick. There's no more of those communities anymore. No more. All of our communities are mixed with income Hispanic, incoming Mexicans and Guatemalans and stuff like that. There's not one single or majority black community in California no more.
Terrible.
And now and it's happening all the way down. So this is happening. We got to be aware of this, man. I know we're very confident people and we know who we are, but man, we're not invincible. And it took time for them to do what they did over there in Latin America. It took time, but they got the same plans that they're doing over here. And in 100 years from now, hey,
we'll be in a white man's boat.
Look, man, it's time to act now, man, because they got like Asians running for office. They got, Hispanics running for office, all that down here.
Hey, brother, no disrespect, but they hit the islands first. They basically colonized the islands first, and
but
then
they don't want the islands, bro. It's been over there. It's been over there like that. Hey, they don't want the islands though. That's what I'm saying. They want the land. They want these lands. They want the big.
They want the inner cities. I got you.
They don't want the cities. The islands. They want it.
We gotta ask the question. We gotta ask the question. What happened to all the people of color in Europe? What's happening to the people of color in Asia? Right?
Exactly.
So we understand that ethnic cleansing is still happening, right? Eugenics is happening right now.
Hundreds of years. It happened over hundreds of years.
Absolutely. And they reinforce it through religious practices, through their spiritual practices, right? Definitely through education, definitely through sports, entertainment, and all these other things, right? So much so that you see Sammy Sosa look like a pale Karen right now. Think about it. He hates himself. He looked in the mirror, and can you think about it? He's looking in the mirror now. It's like, oh, I look good now. Think about it. Think about how his brain has to work. That he looks in the mirror and thinks,
remember that Puerto Rican Nazi now.
That's the way they've been brainwashed, man.
I mean, that's crazy, yo. But a lot of us is like that though. Like we don't even know it because a lot of us, bro, we gotta say it, man. We like that, bro, and we don't. And there's no. We just like that. Like I said, to each his own. I'm not a discriminator against nothing because if I'm building a city, I want everybody in my shit. Because it's about revenue. I'm not discriminating. You can't be like, oh, we're not gonna let people come into the city. Nah, we want people that's gonna help build and bring something to the city. We're not gonna allow people to come into the city that's not gonna do that, right? Of course, we wanna. It's about who runs the city, who owns the city. See how that work? We need to be boss hog. We need to be owning everything. Everything.
Fact, and the time is right now. Everything. The time is now. We ain't got no time to wait.
Right now.
We don't need to take baby steps. Let's start big.
Big. That's right. And anybody getting in the way, bro, is they getting stepped on. Fuck that. Real talk, y'all. We gotta start stepping. We stepping on bagels, locks, every motherfucking thing. I promise y'all. Fuck y'all.
Look.
Real talk.
The thing about it is, we're so spread out. They gotta spread out so much to where, you know what I'm saying? We don't even.
Well, that helps us and that hurts them too, because now we everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Well, divided we fall.
Well, like I said, it just takes a few good men and women, man, and it's not that many of us, y'all. So just understand that it's not that many of us. It's a few good men and women. That's all we need to get shit done. But we asking people to leave us in peace and leave us alone, and they don't know how to do that.
Hey,
they don't know how to do that.
You see that chief on the screen?
Yep.
All right.
Anti-Defamation League, aka Leo Frank and them, condemns Dave Chappelle's monologue. See right there, off top, bro. Like, what? Why? Like, we all seen it or whatever. Was nothing hateful
in America.
Yeah. Last time I checked, NBC is still a Jewish corporation, as well as Saturday Night Live. So the Jewish people knew he was coming there. And they knew what they knew what he was going to be talking about, so they understood that. To Dave Chappelle credit, he never even mentioned LGBTQ. He didn't even address the controversy with that because they try. See what they do. They try to control Dave Chappelle through that controversy. Now they want to control him through this controversy because he didn't give him that controversy. That's how this works. Because Dave Chappelle knew what time it was to address what he addressed, and at the same time. Once again, Dave Chappelle knows he knew he faced this before Kanye and Kyrie did. He stood tall. Y'all remember? and said, "Nah, I'm cool. Here, your money back. I'm
right.
go." You know what I'm saying? He stood tall, so he understood what it was. So Dave Chappelle, in the genius that he is, and that's why I call him the GOAT of comedy, right? The timing, everything he said was perfect, right there in the belly, in the monster. Everybody seen it. You see what I'm saying? Goldstein right here, this motherfucker. They don't want nobody showing power. You understand? No. They can't show power. And it's so crazy when he was talking about he didn't know nothing about buck breaking. When they wrote Willie Lynch, y'all understand what I'm saying? These motherfuckers wrote these slave narratives, these slave books. He's banking on Nick Cannon and us thinking that we're fucking slaves and we were buck broken. Nah. Y'all got a different breed of Negroes over here, okay? We're gonna bite the shit out of y'all. Y'all come over with that bullshit. I promise. Leave us and leave our people the fuck alone. Mind your business, gold black, green black, Einstein, whatever the fuck your name is, nigga. Fuck you and fuck the ADL. And I stand on that. And what he gonna do? I can't say that in America. Fuck him. They don't own me. They don't do nothing for me. Is that how that work? Fuck
the ADL might want to shut the fuck up anyway.
Yeah, Leo Frank and them. Shut up.
Shit, the fuck.
Do you read that? Can you read that? That's crazy.
No, it's little. Can you got it? Let me see. Let me throw it up. Oh shit. Okay, I got it. So the Anti-Defamation League has condemned Saturday Night Live over comedian Dave Chappelle's opening monologue on MSNBC show, right? Quote, "We shouldn't expect at Dave Chappelle to serve as society's moral compass. Neither should we expect the ADL to be anybody's moral compass either, fucker. But disturbing to see at NBC SNL not just normalizing but popularize hashtag anti-Semitism. Why are Jewish sensitivities denied or diminished at almost every turn? Why does our trauma trigger applause?" Tweeted ADL CEO and National Director Jonathan Greenblatt on Sunday, the day after Chappelle's performance. Now, I read that yesterday, right? Now, what's crazy about this, right? See, Greenblatt, why can't you just ever just point out specifically, like, if you like, if they say, he said this right here in this monologue, that was out of bounds. At least we could be like, well, he said this right here. He just threw just a blanket term on it, anti-Semitism. Shut up, hey Greenblatt. Fuck you. Shut up. Yeah, fuck you. Real talk, bro. We don't bar that, bro. Fuck you and fuck the ADL, man. And once again, y'all credibility is terrible. Stay out of people's business, bro. He ain't said nothing. How trauma triggers applause. Are you serious right now? All the funny ass shit, all the traumatizing
good time
for fucking decades? Are you fucking serious? I still hate the color purple, bitch. Fuck is wrong with you? Hey man, fuck y'all, bro. How about that? Hey, bro, this nigga right here is crazy, bro. Applause. Are you serious right now?
Mr. was he was Aboriginal. Just letting you know.
Man, fuck Goldblatt though, right? Jonathan Goldblatt, fuck you, right? So here's the problem I have with this problem, right? Once again, he's not saying, and you know what he's not gonna do either? They're not gonna shut down NBC. They're not gonna do anything to NBC. Once again, it's about setting up Dave Chappelle, stopping Dave Chappelle from getting something. They're already blocking him from doing shows because he's anti-gay. He's already told y'all he's not anti-gay. He tells jokes about gay people. That's out of bounds? Yeah. Are y'all serious right now? We can't do that. We're not gonna do that. So nah, man. We're going to get back to freedom of speech, man. We got to. Hey, if you guys can't stand the heat, y'all got to get the fuck out the way, bro. Real talk. But that's not fair. That's not fair at all. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure that there's some homosexual comedians out there. So they making jokes about. They only can make jokes about homosexual people. So they can't make jokes about heterosexual people. That's not a thing. Nobody's discriminating against you guys, bro. So what are y'all doing? You guys are literally showing us that you guys are discriminating against us in the open for somebody's beliefs. Nobody discriminated against you for your beliefs. Once again, nobody did that with y'all perverted beliefs. Nobody did that.
Man, we let goddamn Michael Rappaport make jokes about niggas. Andrew Schultz with his Jewish ass make jokes about niggas.
All the time.
Gary Hogan, like for real, bro. We can't say, man, fuck them. I say what the fuck I want to say. I'm in Facebook jail right now. As soon as I get out of Facebook jail, I'm going right back in for the same thing. Hashtag fuck them Jewish motherfuckers. Period. The fuck?
Yeah, nah, we gotta stop the bullshit, bro. Real talk. But it starts with the people y'all know, bro. The people we interact with. See what I'm saying? They be like, well, we going big. Yeah, we're going, hey, this local. That's big. Where you at? Where you stand? Make a difference right there. We gotta start making these people move around.
Facts.
But Jonathan Goldblatt though needs to hear from us, all of us, all the time. He need to be getting tweeted all the time. He need to be getting motherfucking emails, cease and desist letters. Fuck you. Stay out of our fucking business, bro. So then we're gonna start. Hey, y'all making us start looking into y'all now. Real talk. What? Y'all want us to start looking into y'all right now? Really? Do you really want that? Really? You really want that, Jonathan? You really want that? Mind your business. Stay off Twitter. Get out the way, bro. Like, leave us alone, bro. We're not gonna keep telling y'all, bro. Leave us the fuck alone, bro. Real talk. The fuck? Like, he gonna go in New York City, right, on Saturday Night Live with all these Jewish people on there, and he just gonna disrespect people. That Dave Chappelle, why? See, this is what I'm saying. What did he say that was anti-Semitic? Can somebody please explain to Jonathan Goldblatt that he needs to stop throwing out blanket fishing nets to try to catch something? Because you're gonna catch some sharks that you don't want, dog. Leave us the fuck alone, dude. Okay? Leave us alone.
Like, Chief, I know you know the answer to this question, but to everybody else on the panel, do y'all know what the Planned Parenthood was called before it was called Planned Parenthood?
The Eugenics Society.
But the nickname to it. They had a nickname to it.
I knew this. I know it was definitely the Eugenics Society. What the fuck?
It was called the Negro Project in the 1940s. Yeah. Look it up.
That's all bad, bro.
Matter of fact, I put it in the back.
Who's behind that again? I'm sorry. What people are behind that again? I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, y'all. Who's behind that again?
Oh, Margaret Sanger now.
Oh, okay. Wait. Who's behind the Tuskegee experiment? Okay, I can go on and on and on and on and on and on. Who's behind? Y'all know how to be like, you got to get you a good Jewish lawyer. Why? Why do y'all think y'all need to get a good Jewish lawyer in this court system? Oh, okay. All right. So we get fucked over in the judicial system. Let's check that off. Check that off. Check mark. Right. In sports and entertainment, let's check that off. Politics, right? Black Caucusism, check that off. APAC, check that off the list. Don't fuck with me. Check it off. Every walk of life. You know how they be like white supremacy. Shout out to Dr. Francis Chris Wilson, but other people that still saying this dumbass shit, they haven't like evolved. White supremacy is all walks of life, right? No. It's not white supremacy, motherfucker. It ain't the Klan. It's Goldblatt them. Sound fucking wrong. Behind kindergarten, behind MLB, behind NBA, behind this, behind rap, behind porn, behind this, behind Goldblatt. Am I saying something wrong, nigga? Is that being anti-Semitic by telling the truth about y'all run industries and y'all exploit people? That has nothing to do with hate. That has something to do with the truth and historianism. And I'll be goddamn if y'all gonna tell motherfuckers can't tell the truth and expose you bitches. That ain't make no sense. So once again, fuck you, dog. Real talk, man. We gotta have that understanding. Oh, we're gonna make you apologize. Really? Kyrie apologized in a written letter.
He ain't write that shit.
Oh, I'm just saying he didn't even have to do that though. He didn't have to do that. And so now they were like, no, we want him to say it out of his mouth. So that fucking reporter that's supposed to be talking about sports instead of coming there and talking about sports, he was like, well, it's Kyrie, ready about this, and do you want to make an apology? Well, we want you to say the apology. But I'd have been ready to fight that dude, dog. I'm fucked up, man. I'm fucked up. I got PTSD, all type of shit. I'm fucked up. So I'm all the trauma. Our trauma is still being triggered. Gold black. Who's doing something to y'all? Y'all got every law, everything on y'all side. Y'all can't even, these motherfuckers that's Ernst Zungelim, they can't even do, y'all got these motherfuckers in prison just for speaking and talking, saying shit. They can't even put up swastikas in Germany. They'll go to prison. What are y'all talking about? They can't even say certain things. We're in America and they trying to turn America into Canada and Germany where we can't even say something. Like a nigga can't deny shit, nigga can't say nothing, nigga can't say nothing about these people, right? Really? We can't say nothing, huh? In Canada, you can go to prison. You go to prison in Germany. It's like almost like these motherfuckers will be like, hey, Tayshaun, it's against the law to have a Confederate flag. That's what they trying to do. Bro, we in trouble, bro. Like it's not a these people, bro, they done entrenched themselves pretty good. It's been a while. They had a nice little 100-year run, man. Real spit. I'm just saying. And once money goes all the way digital, I mean, it's gonna be almost over. It's almost like, okay, I'm gonna give y'all an analogy, right? Y'all know when people, I don't know if you guys, some of the people that do have channels, right? When you first start the channel, you're just putting up content, you're just having fun. You don't really care, right? But once you start getting subscribers, and now it's a thing, and some people make money on their channel, right? Through ads and stuff like that, or whatever, right? You're gonna be a little bit more cautious, and you're not gonna want to say certain things. You're not going to do certain things. And then as they tell you more and more and more, it's going to be more and more things that you can't say. I've experienced this before at SiriusXM. They was like, yo, you can't say the F word, and you can't say this, and you can't do this. Well, I was like, well, I wasn't saying the F word. I didn't even know what the F word was. I literally made them tell me what the F word was, right? But I need y'all to understand, this is how these people think. It's about power. It's about control. And if they're feeling like they're losing power and control, they got to make examples out of people. Because I'm still trying to figure out, Gold Black, you're going to have to explain, stop tweeting and making yourself relevant or whatever you're doing, and telling people, explain to us, what the fuck are you talking about? What did Dave Chappelle say that was anti-Semitic? The Jews? I mean, I really need to know what he said. Hey, Tayshaun. I mean, I've been trying to think. I've been really trying to figure it out, bro. Like, I really was trying to figure out what could they use that in that monologue, and he was very careful how he wrote it.
Hey, the beginning is just, it's stuck in my head. He said, this is how you buy you some time. Hey, Dave, it did not buy you no time, Dave.
No, it did. It did. Dave Chappelle.
Hold up. No, this is Monday. He did that at Saturday night. Within 24 hours, they are on his head right now.
Hey, bro, he ain't lose no money in like Kanye did in 48 hours.
Yeah, because he was Kanye under the yoke.
So, well, Dave Chappelle has definitely, and then he had his boys there too. He had Black Star there. He had a lot of his partners there. Danielle Rollins was there. You know what I'm saying? It was a good look, man. It was a good look. They took over Saturday Night Live, man. It was a great show.
Yeah, he need to do his show.
Dave went in, man. Go Black. You need to get your little panties out of a bunch, punk. That's what you need to do.
They already got Dave Chappelle with Comedy Central. Who the hell you think on that shit? Who the hell ran that nigga Dave Chappelle out the country?
And they own the show. They own the show, and they still selling it and making money off of it.
Own
They still
the
own it.
name.
You got it?
No. Own the name as well.
Terrible.
Yes, he can't
To
do
perpetuity.
Yeah, he can't do another Chappelle show.
Nope.
Better come. Here's Dave.
Here's Dave. Here's Dave. Yeah.
You better come with something else. Hey, man, shout out Brown Wolf is up in the building, man.
What up, though? Hey, man, it's the GOAT DJ Kutt Tag Talk Mix Show, man. We appreciate everybody, man, showing us love, man. Real talk. And we appreciate the hate, too, man, because haters carry the message farther than a lot of people, man. They hating all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all the haters out there, man.
Yeah,
you ain't got no haters if you ain't doing that. So we the most hated.
You know.
That's okay, though. We love it.
Okay.
We wear it with a badge of honor, you guys. Real talk. But we got to tell the truth, man. I know that, you know, if there's anybody that walked to that line and, you know what I'm saying, as much as it's us, and we've been doing it too long. And like I said, I'd rather be in a position of freedom, man. And freedom to me is being on your own shit. So just so y'all know, coming soon. Stay tuned. We're not fucking around over here. Real talk. We're not fucking around. And we're going to see if the people really about what y'all talking about, what your mouth say. See, that mouth, the mouth is good. It talk good and all the little fingers is good. But when it come down to it, action. There's no action. And our next generations need action from our people, bro. We don't need no more weak ass men. And we have too many examples of some weak ass men. And we don't have not too many examples of some strong men. That's a problem for me. And we got these big Shannon Sharp ass niggas running around here acting like some glorified punks. Real shit, y'all.
And without no economics, don't shit shake.
That's right.
Nothing shake without no financial economics at all. And
shout out Smoke Signal. I see you, Smoke.
You ready to be displaced and replaced without no economics. So we got to start, man. We got to put this together. We got to start with our businesses. You know, being 5% of the population is all bad. Being 0.1% of business owners is all bad.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, but you got to understand something about those numbers. They're skewed.
Well,
they could be higher, they could be lower, they could be good, better, they could be worse. Go ahead.
I'm going by what I see. I'm not going by no.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, what I see is it's like we like 0.1% in owning anything. I'm in LA, so I'm going by what I see, but I go to different states too. But
oh yeah, LA, man, shit, man, damn, man, that's like $1,500, $2,000 a month.
What you mean?
You know what I'm saying? The cost of living is high as a motherfucker. You want to get a 2-3.
You said 1,500?
I said the cost of living. Yeah, well, $1,500 to $2,500.
Man, you ain't in the city. You ain't getting nothing under 3,000. Well, 25.
It's way.
That's what's up. That's what's up. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? I'm minimalistic. I've never been out there, so I'm just speaking general. So educate me as needed. But my general point is, shit, out there it's hard to own anything. Out there, it's the cost of everything is high.
Yeah, the cost of everything is high. But if you go back 25 years, then you see we had way more. And if you go back 50 years, I wasn't born in, but I know from my family told me we had way more than that.
Look, make sure you tune in on Friday when we do the private build. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna break down some stuff, and I'm gonna be able to show you some stuff.
No
you
doubt.
know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be able to show you some stuff, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, you mean to tell me I could have bought that every month?" Yes, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yes. Yo, man, there's different things going on out here in the world, man. And when you're in little cubby holes and shit, you see different things. So I'm about to share some stuff with y'all Friday as well. So,
all right, for
you
sure.
know what I'm saying? And, man, because like I said, man, it's hard for people to own anything out there. But when you're in the middle, I'm in the middle, Kansas and Missouri area right there. You know what I'm saying? Kansas City area. You know what I'm talking about? Kansas City, Missouri.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you get something cheap out there, huh?
I mean, shit, the average rent is $500.
God damn.
Hey, Kutt. Let me say this, Brown Wolf.
Go ahead, brother.
Well, y'all. I was gonna say, man, yeah, we got our own stuff, but even we gotta create stuff. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get back creating because that's how you own something. You gotta get people to start thinking about what can you create to own. Are you a consumer or a producer? You know what I mean?
No matter what.
Are you just buying shit all day, or are you creating stuff for people to own?
If we don't wear Nikes, ain't nobody gonna wear Nikes.
Does that make sense though?
Yep, a lot of sense.
Like we gotta teach people how you gotta create avenues, like you know.
That's what has to be done.
Say what, Kutt?
Well, you're absolutely correct about that. Yeah. And that's but that goes back to starting from, this is the thing. You know, my man said there's not a lot of us owning stuff out there. I'm saying, yo, I'm gonna show y'all something that is the foundation of manufacturing. The foundation of everything that we need. You know what I'm saying? For real. Just, you know, and once I show you this in these areas, then you can look around your areas. It may not be where you at, but you can still get you something. Get you something, man. That's what it's about, getting you something. And then once you get you something, I got something, other people got something, then we got something. Next thing you know, that's the makings of a community.
Yep. Hey, I don't want nobody to misconstrue my point though, Kutt.
Okay, go ahead.
You're saying getting something, but it's about creating something. You see what I'm saying? People always had an avenue because they had ways. They always had a means of.
Hey, Brown Wolf.
Yep.
Let me tell you something, young man.
I ain't just talking to you, Kutt. I'm talking to people that's listening.
No. I'm trying to clarify myself. I'm trying not to say something. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking around the bush, not getting to the point, because I ain't trying to say something. I want to show y'all this, you know what I'm saying, when we had the freedom of not being on this public platform. You know what I'm saying? But what you're saying is absolutely correct.
Yeah,
you're absolutely correct. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah, for example, my lady, she made an app. She made an app for creative. It cost her $250,000 to start it up.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. She made an app.
Now that's some. See,
it's called it Tomorrow.
Shout out to her, man, for real.
Yeah. But we can do that. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Every day you can have a new invention. Every day you can have a new creation that you can make, that you can produce for the people. So my girl, I helped her with it. Like we came up with the name, the concept, and then she got funding for it, and now it's like a working app for creatives in Atlanta and stuff like that. So
what's the app, man?
It's called Tomorrow. TMRO.
Tomorrow. Okay.
Yep. So it's like a whole big thing, and like been getting crowdfunding and stuff like that. So, but yeah, then I create a bunch of stuff and sell it. So this is something that we do naturally. That's why I was asking, like, just thinking like, what can we can own what we create. That's common sense, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
you gotta create every day.
Brown Wolf,
try to create something we can own.
Make sure you in this private Zoom meeting, man, on Friday, man. When I show you this, and take off Tyson, you most definitely as well. You know what I'm saying? When I show you brothers this right here, you're gonna be like, see what the old head was talking about. He absolutely right.
I already know you. I know you got it. I already know you got that shit.
I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? This just dropping some jewels so we can be ready for next year and the year after that. And you know what I'm saying? We got to prepare now. So, and I'm trying to share my knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Things that I know about.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks.
Not things that I'm thinking about, because that right there is, is a work in progress. I don't believe nothing. Either I know something, I'm thinking to know, or researching to know, or I know something. There's nothing else in there.
Hey, I'm gonna ask this question again. I asked it before. I said, what's better than being prepared? Or already have done it.
That's right. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. To believe, you know what believe means? Believe means to be live. That means be. We all know what be means: to live the action of, lie, falsehood, Eve, early Christmas Eve.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, Kutt, check the back chat.
So you don't want to live the action of a lie early, nigga. That's when you believe in shit. You over there living the action of a lie.
Facts. Negro health, terrible. Hey, so let me ask you a question, right? With all the infant mortality rate and the things that we have right now today. See, for me, for Supreme Chief Holiday, my mama's first son, my daddy's first son, right? Shout out to my mom and my daddy, right? Check this out. We got shit. The past is the past, right? But we're losing babies now. DC has a fucking problem. Chicago has a fucking problem. That's how this work. Now, if that means that we need to start investing in doulas and investing in our own things to bring our babies into this world, I'm sorry. Everything else is more important than that, right? Rest in peace of Takeoff, but Takeoff, everything else is more important. Sports, everything else is more important than the infant mortality rate. Our sisters being butchered on, what they call it, medical apartheid. Shout out to Harry Washington. Y'all need to read that book if you don't know nothing about that. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Fuck Jonathan Goldblatt and the ADL and everybody else that look like y'all. Fuck NAACP. Fuck everybody else. The brother had a point. Why the NAACP? Why these chapters? Why these pastors ain't stepping up? Where Joel Osteen at him for Kanye? Where y'all at, Joel? It was good just a week ago.
Shit, hold up. Say that again. What? Oh my God. Say that again. That's a great
I'm just saying.
Who said that?
I'm just saying. Joel Osteen, he has a big, church, and he works
right. All these
Sunday service. What happened to Sunday service? Can we get a Sunday service next Sunday, please? Yeah. Can we get a Sunday service? Sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you guys. Can we get a Sunday service?
Is this what
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Motherfuckers tuck their whole tails when it comes to these people. They ain't even got nothing. What are you? You a pastor of a church. Ain't the truth the truth? Wait. Ain't truth the truth? Truth should be the truth, right? And a lot of these pastors are theologians. They are studied in religions. They know the origin of these books. They know what we're saying is facts. Even in their whole paradigm. I mean, what's the problem? We acting like that the original people in Africa and the original people in the Middle East were literally right now where Palestine and Israel is right now wasn't inhabited by Negroes 300 years ago. Y'all act like that's really? It's in Africa. I'm sorry, it's Africa. Tunisia is Africa. Egypt is Africa. Morocco is Africa. Now I know they have whitewashed it, and it's not sub-African. Africa, I understand, but it's still Africa. Y'all see how this works? It's still Africa. So y'all, I'm just not understanding where are all these church people at? All these pastors that should be putting their hand on Kanye and Kyrie, protecting them. Because last time I checked, the Bible said that somebody was from the synagogue of Satan. That's what the Bible said, y'all. I do remember that in my Bible studies. I do remember that. I do remember. And I do remember when I was a little bitty boy. This is why I said, fuck y'all. I asked y'all, I'm reading the book and said we got to be like, it said Jesus was a Jew. And y'all telling me we supposed to be like Jesus. But why we not Jews? See, I'm just not figuring this out, bro. I don't understand. Because like right now, I can say I'm going to convert to Judaism. See how they work? But if somebody starts talking about the black community, that doesn't mean that I left the black community, right? It doesn't. And it's two different things. They can only talk about the black community, for instance, right? And I will only be mad about the black community. If somebody started talking about the Jewish community that I will be a part of, I would be mad if they were talking about the Jewish community. I'm not going to conflate the two things. Oh, they're talking about black people, so we got to conflate everything together. Oh, they're talking about Jewish people, now we got to put all Jewish people in there or all black people in there. See how this works? It don't make sense, Jonathan. So stop making motherfucking tweets and saying motherfuckers is being anti-Semitic with no context, bro. Because once again, you want context. You want motherfuckers to apologize with context, right? You bitch ass nigga. See, we know how to talk to, and we got too much energy for everybody else. We got to figure out, okay, well, we need to focus our energy on other people then. Because y'all got too much time to be wasting to worry about what the fuck we got going on in basketball, football, baseball, and everything else. They have shit to do with y'all. And what the fuck we say in our community, if niggas want to wear Power Ranger suits, they ain't got shit to do with y'all. A motherfucker want to explore and go do whatever. You understand what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with y'all. If I read Mein Kampf right now, that has nothing to do with y'all. Doesn't mean I'm saying, oh yeah, Hitler. I believe everything that was written in Mein Kampf. I read everything that was written in 1984. I read everything that was written in the Bible too, huh? Really? So I have the right to read these things because you said so? And I don't have the right to share it because you said so? Please stop. Please stop with the bullshit. Real talk. Hey, Kutt, man, you gotta check this video out though, man. It's in the back. Once again, it's called Whitewash, man. It's gonna blow your mind.
Nah, man. Nah, you put the same link in the same. Put the same link.
Terrible.
Right.
Terrible, man.
And I'm about to go get me some white chili. Yeah. That's the only thing I like for real. White chili. I like white chili. I don't like red chili. I don't know about y'all. All that hamburger meat grease. Anyway, I'm sorry. I digress. I like that white chili. Yo, man, Samusa is absolutely correct. The word ish, because ish is a word and it does not mean shit. It means kind of like. Kind of like. And ish and kind are the same. So when you see mankind, that means man like. Ooh. Just a little something. I don't know. Just a little thought. Let's get this link cracking real quick. Smoke, you with me?
Salute.
I was wondering you was quiet. I thought I seen you over there on Sanchez's page.
Yeah, I might have dropped a comment or something over there. I probably even was on the panel, but I ain't never said nothing. It was way too much passion. You know, when niggas get passionate, I kind of shy away. I don't. Yeah, I mean, shit be getting
the Christ.
Yeah, shit be getting rhetorical, and you know, rhetoric deserves no response. But yeah, I'm gonna land right there. Salute.
I see it. All right, we got him going.
Yeah, man. Peace, everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in. See Smoke in the building. Take off. What's it got in here? Brown Wolf. What up, though? I don't know if y'all caught this, man. We played this one late night, man, a few months back. So it's called Whitewash, man. It kind of breaks down the mindset of these people. And it kind of goes along with the whole conversation that we're going through right now. Let's get it.
Here we go.
I don't have any trouble admitting that I'm a racist. I think it's absurd to try to fight with that. I grew up in this society. I was conditioned by it. I think internally in my psyche, I've grounded and rooted those attitudes, and I see it in me all the time.
I don't like being a white man. And that's where I still am and working on it, because I know what I've done, what people like me have done.
Part of being white is just not in any way acknowledging what it means to be white.
I have a white skin, and that with that white skin comes along a whole mess of privileges that I have, and I don't ask for them, they just are there.
You have started to break the code of silence a little bit when you start talking about white people and you start talking about this stuff. And you find yourself suddenly all alone.
The family history, as I understand it, was really, people coming to America as a way of searching for a better life and escaping poverty. it has often seemed to me that that also meant escaping their roots, where they came from, that there was a sort of a desire to separate from that and to become something different.
Means that I have Scotch-Irish ancestry with a little bit of German. I'm European, and I came over 250 years ago.
My ancestors are from England and Germany.
My ancestors are German and Russian and Scottish.
In my father's side, it was Irish, and my mother's side, it was probably English, but I don't know a lot about her side.
I'm French Indian. I guess you'd say I got a little Cajun in me.
Ireland. So you identify as Irish?
No, not really. I identify as an American. British, Scotch-Irish. Scotch. That's where my ancestors are from, supposedly, but hasn't had any impact on me. Doesn't mean anything.
I think pilgrims. When I think of where did I come from, I think pilgrims. But no, but I'm sure somewhere down the line I am.
Because they were Irish, there was a lot of oppression, you know, because they immigrated over from Ireland. So I thought a lot about what that was like for them as Irish people, but I never thought about what it was like for them and when they became white.
Well, you can only be something if there's something else to negate it. So I guess we became white. I guess we're white because there's a bunch of other races to set us off.
So how did English people and German people get turned into white people?
Came to America.
By assimilation, by living, by living in the U.S. It's just the smorgasbord, you know.
I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
Do you know how they got turned into British and Scotch people? How those people got turned into white people?
No.
You ever thought about that?
I'm not a history buff. I think culture did that over time. It's like certain words that we use in our language are not our words. They're other nations, other words that come from other languages.
How did the Irish get turned into white people?
That's a good question. Assimilation in the United States, a lot of European ethnics coming over, assimilating for a variety of reasons. Primary one being a desire to elevate their socioeconomic status. So to get jobs, to find places to live. A lot of the Europeans, their last names to sound more mainstream. A lot of them changed the clothing that they wore, the foods they ate. So there's this, some might call it assimilation. I think of it more as Anglo-conformity, conforming to this kind of dominant white culture.
But the reality is that those persons who are white and who are considered white and treated as such in this society, by virtue of being white and treated that way, have had to give up who they really were. If they were Russian American, my father's side of the family, grandfather's side, great-grandfather came here from Russia in 1910. He had to give up what it meant to be a Jew, a Russian Jew from Eastern Europe, to become an American, which really meant to become white. The Irish had to do the same thing. The Italians had to do the same thing. The Greeks had to do the same thing. All these European ethnics who were not white Anglo-Saxon Protestants had to give up their actual identities for the sake of whiteness.
I really didn't think about being white, I'd say, growing up, because mainly I think because I was part of the majority and I maybe wasn't forced to think about it.
I don't think it means anything. It's just, some people might think it means better, but to me it doesn't mean anything but just the color of my skin, really.
How often do you think about being white?
Not very often. I really don't think about it a lot at all.
Hardly ever. It's just me.
Racially, do you see yourself as a white person?
No, I see myself as a person.
So do you ever think about being a white person?
No.
Probably not very often.
Not really. Sometimes I got a lot of black friends. Sometimes we make jokes about it and everything, but Not really. It doesn't matter to me where I'm white, pink, or purple, or black. I don't care.
Depends on the social situation. Sometimes I'll be the only white person in the room when it's reversed, when the tables are sort of flipped.
How do you identify racially? Do you see yourself as a white man?
I think that everybody is equal in the eyes of the Lord.
So you don't see yourself as a white person?
Not as much as most people. I think when it's all said and done, we're equal, and definitely inside and outside.
Politician.
I don't know if I ever considered myself white or thought about it. At one point, I'm sure I did, but I don't have any recollection of when it was.
Real quick though, right?
I think is
See, that doesn't add up with the Abrahamic face pushing. Like, you know, think about this for a second, right? This is how they be confused, right? Because they wrote the story as if Noah is pale skin. Am I saying something wrong? That Moses was pale skins. I mean, because these are made up characters, so they can make them whatever they want to make them. But they and then they talk about the curse, the curse of Ham, right? Noah's situation, right? So they talk about that, and so these majority of the people on this planet are under Abrahamic face in some way, shape, form, or fashion. So we have to talk about that and how that was implemented across the planet, especially here in America. Doesn't matter whether they was black, this and the third. The system is still set up to where people believe in the Papa Bulls. They believe in all the bullshit that comes with that, and the colonization and all the subjugation. Oh, they raped us and they did all this to us, right? But ultimately, you still believe that your skin is cursed and that you allow these people. You are the people that wrote that story. Goddamn. Once again, every time there's something that's harming us, y'all motherfucking hands is in it. Do y'all not understand that? Stop telling us it's white supremacy. When you motherfuckers came up, they wrote the script for black and white. They came up with the color code. They came up with the color constructs. You know what? Yo, bro. And then they tell you, hey, black is black is bad now, right? After they're telling you to use black. Black Lives Matter, right? Right, Soros? Right, Open Society? Black Lives Matter, right? Where? Show us where. Show us. Show us how that worked, please. See what I'm saying? And see, once again, now the flip side of it is these people right here that believe they're white or have somebody's telling them they're white. Guess who's telling them they're white? Oh, the same people that's telling us we're black and got us banging against each other and mad when we see somebody say white power, white power, white power. And then we love to be like black power, black power, black power, right? Same dumbass shit. You heard a dude say, oh, I guess we white because everybody else is black. Basically, right? Because if you got white, you're going to have black. If you got black, you got to have white. That's how that works. And both of them put us at the bottom of the system, man. Mentally, physically, emotionally, right? Because I heard somebody say last night we had played the joint with Nick Cannon and Professor Griff, and they were talking about just make black mean God. I thought about that too, right? Years ago, I was like, yo, let's just rewrite black and make it something else. But it couldn't because it was already entrenched in everybody's psyche that black was negative. Okay, you see how this work? We were going to literally just rewrite the definition of the word black. But it wouldn't have made us change the definition or the power structure of white. Do you understand? So we are abolishing words that give us inferiority complexes, and we're taking away all the degenerate shit from everybody. So the first thing I would tell these crackers right here is that white is racist. You're not white. That's a system. And they understand it's a system that gives them privileges and that puts them in this color caste system that these people control. Once again, they control the banks, they control this. And they say, hey, guess what? They'll give the paler skinned people more Scooby snacks than the darker people. So to make sure that the lighter people keep the darker people in check. Y'all see how this work? Tell me I'm fucking saying. Don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. Okay? We're breaking this down. Here we go right here. These people are telling you what it is, and niggas still refuse to believe it. Nah, we black. Black is a system that they created. Okay? So once again, this is how they usurped, and this is how they got power. This is how they can maintain their power structure. This is what it is. Let's go.
Of never having to sort of contemplate why people treat you the way they do.
To be white means to be a member of a dominant racial group in a society that I'd consider white supremacist. And to be white in a white supremacist society, not just a racist society, because that's almost too generic. To be white in a white supremacist society is to be able to have the luxury of oblivion, to be oblivious to the injustices, to be oblivious to racial privilege, to be oblivious, frankly, to...
Whenever they listen, they claim racism because it gives them power. You know, and what's the most unfortunate race on of all the existence? The race against time. These niggas ain't listen. They make you think they racist against people. That's how they get power. Like Chief saying, they white. So what that means, they have to be racist against the blacks. But that's nowhere close to what is actually happening. They're in a race, bro. Races have starts and finish. So they're literally racing. Them being racist is natural. They're in a race. They're not a people. Their existence is already insane because they're not supposed to be here. So everything they're doing is racist because they're not. You see what I'm saying? So everything I'm seeing is normal. This is the natural people. They're people. Naturally. The most unfortunate race, the race against time, bro. It's not about people. It's about them not supposed to be here. Keep that in mind.
One's own identity. So it is, in a sense, to be invisible to oneself.
Well, I think to be white in this culture means to deny the reality of racism. And it means to deny the privilege that we have as whites. Most people who are whites don't want to accept that they are privileged because they are.
You see what I'm saying? It's the illusion of privilege, bro. You're not privileged. That's what I'm trying to say.
People don't want to talk about being white because they know that at a deep level, even though they haven't even, some of them may not have ever talked about it with anybody or ever expressed it, they do know that they get a benefit from being white.
There you go, that bullshit.
If you're white in this country, there's certain advantages that come your way, and it doesn't really matter whether you want to or not, or whether you're in touch with it or not.
Now I know there are privileges that I enjoy simply because I'm white.
Every minute of my life, I'm aware of my white privilege, of the fact that I have a white skin, and that with that white skin comes along a whole mess of privileges that I have, and I don't ask for them, they just are there.
There are things that come to me, that belong to me, that I'm given and that I expect just because I'm white, that I never wonder about, ask about, discuss. And that's the power of it, is that the privilege of expecting that I'm going to go to good schools and that I'm going to have choices no matter what, that there will always be a choice that will be probably pretty reasonable, that will work out pretty well for me.
To me, it's about privilege. A lot of people get to walk around thinking that we live in a meritocracy and thinking that their own hard work is the only thing that's, responsible for their achievements. I think that it means, it has, and I think that it shapes everything.
White privilege is probably the freedom to move through the world
fearlessly in a way that Black people cannot move through the world. That you can take advantage of opportunities with much less fear and an assumption that you'll be treated equally with all other white people.
Part of it is not having to even think about it. And so in a way, it's sort of like the privilege of having that space in your mind free to think about other things and be concerned about other things. So it's not even having to think about race is part of the privilege.
Whenever I hear a Caucasian say black, I stop him right away. I jump on him right away.
White privilege is being able to walk into a department store and not be followed by the detective.
A friend of mine who's Asian American, she was very unfairly treated at a department store. She was at a cosmetics counter, and she had bought something, and it came with a free gift. So the woman at the counter put the free gift in the bag, and my friend didn't know that the free gift had already been put in the bag, so she had grabbed the one on the counter and put it in the bag.
Winona Ryder looking motherfucker.
Unknowingly.
Y'all steal more than everybody else, first off.
Wouldn't hurt a fly. Just
First off, let's be clear.
Called the cops on her, and she was taken to jail and arrested.
And she was stealing.
I put myself in the same position that she was at, and I know there's no way I would have been arrested. I know I would not have been arrested.
It's the assumption that
you think so, bitch.
When you go to buy a car that you're going to have the money. Well, it's the assumption that when you go into a real estate office looking for a place to rent, unless you wear raggedy clothes, it's that you're going to want to go into this nice neighborhood.
You basically get to say what you want to, be any way you want to. You get privilege. You don't have to work as hard. You can slack off in jobs and still get promoted and still not have to worry about somebody coming after you. So whiteness to me is about privilege and access to information systems and people and power that you didn't earn.
I went through a time where I was poor and I had to take care of my father, and I worked with about 100 African-American men, and I was the only white male on the shop floor. And I was really horrible at this job. It was a metal grinder. I'd grind too much of it. I'd make big indentations. I was constantly messing up, and I was sure I was going to get fired. It was just a matter of time. And about 6 months into the job, the boss and a few of the managers come over. They're all white men. And I thought, this is it. This is the day I'm getting fired. And they came over and told me that they've had their eye on me and they think that I'm management material. I said, what? Yeah. And they said, yeah, you stick around for a while and we think you've got potential to be a manager here.
It's all embedded in every piece of our country. It's embedded in every structure that we have. It's embedded in our economics. It's embedded everywhere.
When I walk into a bank, or when I walk into anybody's neighborhood, or when I walk into anybody's store, that I'm acceptable, that I can go anywhere I want, and I'm seen as an acceptable person. And the reason I am acceptable is because I'm white.
This is why they be crying when they get locked up.
When I was going to get my driver's license renewed for the first time, I really couldn't see very much without glasses. I didn't have any glasses with me. They had you go to one of these machines you look in and see like what letter it is and etc. I couldn't see any of it. I was one of the few white people there, and the guy behind the desk was this older white guy, and he just said, "Oh, don't worry about it. Go ahead." I was like, "Is he just letting everybody through?" And I saw that he wasn't, and I kind of was like, "Oh, okay."
It's the ability to walk into the bank in Savannah when we were ready to build our house and borrow $100,000, and neither one of us were working. I mean, that to me, that is just so incredible that we could do that. I mean, of course we had to present, we had to give them facts and figures and all that kind of thing.
What kind of bum
ass? If you were a person of color and you walked in and you said, well, we're neither working and they're going to loan you $100,000, I don't think so.
Terrible.
Simple things. I mean, from everything from the ease of getting a bank loan to knowing that I can drive just about anywhere in the city and not get stopped because of my color by the police.
When I drive down the road and I get pulled over by a police officer, it's probably because either I've broken the law.
See, they know that because their
or
cousins is the
I'm getting
police.
a flat
But if our
tire
cousins
and
the police, they wouldn't be having that
officers are gonna
same
come in, get me
motherfucking
Well, when I
I
get
pull
pulled
his
over, I
old
don't
looking
get tickets.
bomber looking ass
I'm a
over
white
quick than a
woman, middle
bitch.
class, in a minivan. I get pulled over all the
Fuck
time for
out of
speeding.
here.
And it's almost become a joke. And then, the police officers apologize to me for pulling me over, and I know if I was a person of color, that wouldn't happen, I know that I would be pulled over a lot more if I was a person of color because I speed every day. And so I get stopped, they look at my license, and then they let me go,
I've experienced whiteness on the 3 occasions that I've been pulled over by law enforcement driving a car. One time I ran a red light, turning red, right? Another time I was speeding, and another time I had a headlight out. And every single time I got off with a warning. I never got a ticket for any of those things. It was privilege and whiteness, therefore, that helped get me off. And I think for the average person, it would be
Well, I
whiteness
must have
that
got
would
some white
allow
privilege a
me
couple
not to
times
even
too.
have to
Then
think about
fuck 'em.
why.
Yeah, me too. Shut up.
I could get away and thinking, I sweet talked my way out of that. I did, but I was aided by the fact that I'm white.
They're not gonna do a body check on me. They're not gonna.
You think so?
Rip my car apart looking for a reason to haul me in. I'm not profiled. That's white privilege.
Basically, when I go to city council or county commission, I expect my representatives to take me seriously. And they do for the most part, because they know that they have to be more accountable to the white community, because the white community has more power and money and can vote them out of office.
We as white people have a sense of what our rights are, that we have the right to.
Well, in a city where it's more niggas than them, that shouldn't be a thing, correct?
And police
Correct?
respond to us, have city officials that pay
Okay.
attention to us, have the needs of our community, be able to have those met. And I think that if you talk to people of color or look at communities of color, that
You need to
does
tuck
not
that
exist.
forehead in.
That idea of those rights.
The more I know, the more it's like, I've really got to talk about privilege here.
I'm about to go get me something to eat.
Even though, I faced a lot of shit in my life. I really had all this stuff happen, but I still had whiteness in a way that's given me all this stuff.
And it's all these things which not only give you privilege in the sense of stuff and access to stuff, but also it validates who you are. So you have this feeling that, I'm important, I'm worthwhile.
Bro, that's what privilege look like. I don't want to be privileged.
They have to get it somewhere else. They might get it from their family or what have you, but I'm going to get it from everyone, with few exceptions.
Hey, we really
I was
should
taught
watch
that you
that
respected
other video.
black
Chief.
folk, but not as really as human beings, more like cats and dogs and cows. You wouldn't mistreat a cat or a dog in my family, and you wouldn't mistreat a black person.
I don't have any trouble admitting that I'm a racist. I think it's absurd to try to fight with that. I grew up in this society. I was conditioned by it. I think internally in my psyche, I've grounded and rooted those attitudes, and I see it in me all the time. I'm always dealing with it. I don't think that makes me a bad person. I don't think that means that I've grounded in original sin or anything. It just means I've been well indoctrinated. But it does also call me to do something about it.
I consider myself somebody who
Hey,
does racist things and acts on the racism I have within me because of the context of the world in which I grew up and live in.
For me, individually, to recognize and acknowledge that I have the power of race in me, and that I'm going to be. I don't believe I'll ever have a time when I look at anybody and don't see their racial classification first.
Oh, I hate to admit it, but I still have thoughts that I'm
Exactly,
smarter
nigga,
than
you
some
not.
black people just because of skin color. I'm sorry, but that still crosses my mind.
Stereotypes will pop in my head just like everybody else, you know. When I see somebody, a stereotype will pop up, and then I have to say, no, you know, that's a prejudice.
When I'm in a classroom of students,
I'll
I'll tend to look at the white students more than I'll look at the black students. And when I realized I was doing that, I was shocked. And I tried immediately to begin to train myself to stop doing that. And it was astonishingly difficult. There was something about a natural tendency to look at white faces in a way that I did not have the same natural tendency to look at black faces. And I think that's a kind of an ingrained, inborn
inferiority.
racism. Is all I can think of it as.
I remember I was
You don't want to look at somebody
talking with a young man named Sylvester, and he was saying, "You're racist." And I'm going, "I'm not." He's going, "You are." "I'm not." You know, we went back and forth like that for a while. And then I had to go get refreshments. So I said, "Hold on." And I went upstairs, and my mother turned to me and she said, "Get a grip on yourself. You know, you're a white young girl. You've grown up in the racist society. You're racist. Deal with it. Move on." But that was, you know, that was an amazing gift that my mother gave me, because it allowed me to turn all of my defensiveness about it into, oh, well, maybe I am.
Racism and prejudice are very different things. And all of us have grown up with prejudices. Some of us have prejudice against people of color. Some people have prejudice against white people. And some of us are downright awful about it.
Because so much of the focus is on personal prejudices.
That was a fact.
That's how I think a large part of the U.S. population analyzes race matters, is between different groups of people.
Well, I think it works the same way. If black people feel that white people can be racist towards them, I don't see any difference between a black person being racist towards a white person.
In high school, the high school I attended was probably 60% black, 40% white. And being white and in a majority black class, I was picked on and teased for that. So
sometimes you come across people that feel because of what had happened in the past that we're held responsible. I'm 30 years old. I wasn't around when that was happening.
I know what it feels like to be
what you hear now,
subjected to anger for something that I personally never did.
If we're in the wrong place sometimes, it's obvious that we're in the wrong place, we're the wrong color to be in that place, you'll hear a comment.
Hey, it's like breaking into somebody's house.
It's not so nice that you would never think that you would hear. You're a little too white to be in this neighborhood.
When I was teaching, I was not privileged because I had to interact with a lot of stereotypes about white people, and I had to deal with them on that level. But I was privileged in the sense that I got the job in the first place.
I think that one of the key things to understand about racism is, like Malcolm X said, racism is like a Cadillac. There's a new model every year, and it's racism is a dynamic social construction, so it's always changing, it's always mutating. So people that say, well, there's no racism anymore, they're referring to racism as it existed in 1950 or 1920 or 1910.
Racism permeates every aspect of our society, and it's made a world that we live in that's very unequal.
It isn't what you personally did or did not do. And I think that's such a hard leap for white people to make, is like, it isn't something that I personally did, but it's something I personally have to work against.
It ain't just a matter of who I am as a person or what I think or feel about other people.
I think there's a hierarchy in our country that's based very clearly on skin color and on people's perceptions of what race you're in. And white are at the top and black are at the bottom, and Asian and Native American and people of sort of light brown hue are in the middle, and Latinos are down, and then blacks are at the bottom.
Racism is not simply about how we get along on an individual level, but it has to do with who has institutional and social power.
White people have the political and social power in our society, and that is a given. And if you look at if you pick apart social and political situations, you can see that very clearly. I think it's quite obvious.
Whites get privilege and experience the advantage of being in a system that thinks white is better than folk of color, and so there's all this unearned advantage that's going on all the time.
Particularly in a society like the United States, it's hard to confront racism unless you understand how, if you're racialized as white, you benefit from racism.
Just because I am white and have these privileges, I participate in a racist system. And that doesn't make that, it's not my fault. I can't help it. I'm born to it. And, you know, and that's what being white means.
But I do think and assume that white privilege is in fact the kind of racism that you can't avoid.
All I got to do is sit down and close my eyes, and things are going to just move forward in sort of in white interests. And there's a way in which I'm complicit. I collude. I don't say anything. I don't do anything to stop it or challenge it. And in that way, I really do think that's how racism works, and that's a way in which I'm racist. And the difference now is that I don't try and prove to anyone else or even to myself that I'm not racist. I sort of assume that, know that, and get on with doing anti-racist work as best I can.
I believe that the very depth of understanding racism is understanding that process of us becoming white, you know, historically us becoming white, and exactly what does that mean to be white.
They still haven't told you
and
what racism
how much
is.
of our humanity that we've lost. Because I think that the only way that whites can truly regain our humanity that's lost to the degree at which we've bought into white is through doing anti-racism work in anything that we do.
What is racism?
Like a lot of people, you start to learn exactly how messed up our society is in terms of racial disparity. And you realize that you're in the privileged class, you know? And especially for me, being a queer feminist woman, I in no way wanted to identify myself with an oppressor society, an oppressor group. And that was really hard for me.
But calling myself white, that's been a hard to actually say I'm a white person. It took longer than me recognizing that I was a white person. You know what I mean? Yeah. To go around and say I'm white.
Get comfortable with it.
Right, with that. Like I was aware that I was white, you know, through this whole process, but it's, you know, it's been a process of being able to say all the time, you know, I'm a white feminist.
It's taking the onion and it's unpeeling the onion, you know, of how racism permeates everything around us.
I am white. I am, you know, middle class, English speaking, and seeing that as tools that I can use, and also claiming my identity communally as part of this white community, and seeing that, you know, the work that I need and want to be doing is in the white community.
What we have got to do is use the power that we have because of the privilege to kind of tear down those things in the system that hurt other people.
For me, I haven't been able to give up white privilege because you can't until the system is eradicated. It's going to be there. But by struggling against it, by fighting against it, by consciously making a decision to turn against it, I can release myself. I can say to myself, you know what, I'm still receiving these benefits and that's horrible, but at least I'm out there doing something about it. And so there's a sense of freedom. There's a sense of being, of really claiming my humanity.
As a white person, I have leverage. It's kind of funny because as a poor person, I never had leverage, but as a white person, I have leverage. And a woman, I didn't have much leverage either. But as a white person, I have leverage among other white people. They take what I say as being more valid. It doesn't seem self-interested to them.
I mean, I have connections with the judge. I have connections with the guy in the bank. I have connections everywhere with people that have power who can make decisions around policy, you know, procedures, just all kinds of things. So at that level, I can use my influence.
What has been a challenge for me, and where my greatest challenges have been, is on how I can personally use the positions that I'm in to help to change the institutions in ways that make it possible for them to really be allied with communities of color and accountable to communities of color, and where people who come to work in those institutions can begin to come into them without feeling like they have to code switch, or without feeling like they have to put on another persona in order to survive.
There's this whole world out there that I had no idea about. And as far as I can see, people of color, the ones that I have been close to, and the communities that I've been around, have a lot more figured out about how to be human beings than white people do. I think because we're cast as oppressors, we've had to get rid of a lot of pieces of ourselves that are human, and it's deadened us to a lot. I mean, it's deadened our sympathies and our empathies and our heart to other people.
I think that not knowing that you come into this world with all this privilege makes us, you know, doesn't make us good people, in the sense that it doesn't make us, I'll take that back, doesn't make us the people we could be. It takes away from who we really are as true human beings when we start applying when you start benefiting from something that you didn't earn and you don't acknowledge and you don't do something about.
If you're going along with the status quo and you're not doing something to make change, you're part of the problem. And I think a lot of white people don't want to have that discussion. When we pretend that our school systems are okay and that the criminal justice system is okay and media depictions are okay, and we just go along with it, we are part of the problem.
If I do nothing in this world because it is set up for me and mine, and because the systems operate for my benefit, then I am perpetuating that system. I am letting it go on. And I am benefiting every day from it.
Wow.
That shit was crazy.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, that ain't none of that surprising to me. All that is stuff that, you know what I mean, that, you know, we already knew.
Right.
You know? Yeah, but it's just funny how people just, you know, talk about, oh, I'm white, and you look in the mirror, you ain't white, you're peach. You know what I mean? I mean, they colorblind.
No, but you know, I say they unfortunate.
Yeah, very
unfortunate. You know, WIGHT. You know what I'm saying? A little creature, the unfortunate thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why I take the route of, like, these motherfuckers are in a race.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You're not in a race. You're infinite. We're infinite. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They in a race, bro. So they think everybody else is in a race.
And it's the exact opposite. They say, oh, I'm better because I'm white. No, actually, you are not better.
You're
You're
racing.
more inferior because you have to have this kind of protection or this kind of, you know, ideology.
Well, it's like this, right? Start to finish.
Be equal, survive, just even compete.
Yeah, and start.
You know?
Look, put it this way: if they have a finish, if they have a start and a finish line, they're getting all they can while they're here. Mm-hmm. You don't have a finish line. You just here. You thought you was just here existing. They're like, no, nigga, you got to take everything. You see what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're in a race, so of course they think we all in a race, nigga. We not in a race. They're not saying they're racist. They don't like other people. They saying, nigga, we're in an unfortunate circumstance, our existence, and everything we're doing is because of that. That's where I'm saying, fuck all that. It's all about narratives, bro. If they could, the narrative they have is serving them power. You thinking that they racist, like, oh, fuck that racist white dude. It's powerful. You're telling him, we don't like that you don't like me or some shit like that. But really, it's like, no, I appreciate that racist man. This nigga is a real white person. He's identifying that he's in a race with time. Nobody's talking. I learned that myself. I taught myself that. Nobody's talking like that. Everybody on the basic narrative. It's like, oh yeah, they racist. I'm like, of course, bro. That's natural. You're a guy. You're not racist. You're not in a race. Races
Right.
start and end. That's as
You
simple
don't
as I can
have
put
to be. They have to be.
it. Come on now. They have an end date.
Go ahead and keep building, young man. I'm listening to y'all, man. Y'all go on ahead. Yeah.
No, it's real
Yeah,
shit.
Brian
But
was going in.
I thought about that a while back, man. I'm like, oh, they racist. It's natural. They can't not be. Of course, that makes sense to me. They
Yeah,
have a
well, that's a
start. Every
fact. They
race
can't.
has yeah, bro, a finish line, and we need to focus on that. They about to be gone.
Right.
So they say that the history is written by the winner. I'm like, no, the winner don't got to write shit.
Right. The
The loser
loser writes
they
the
run
history to make it sound. Yeah, it makes it like they're winning.
they
To
run and
paint
tell
the
everybody
story.
about some. No,
Yeah.
go ahead.
But they're making like new white people now. They these mestizo races. I was in Madrid, Spain, and they literally have a museum called the Museum of the Americas, and they have an actual chart on race mixing and what to make. Like,
Yeah.
they got the octaron or quadron, and you know what I'm saying,
You
and
see how you
different
said
type
race
of
mixing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, okay,
They
yeah,
making shit that they making shit they can say they prolonging that race. When we say
right.
race, we don't mean people. We gotta realize I'm talking about track meet, nigga. I'm talking about a race. Nigga. I don't when
You
you say
talking about
race,
start to finish? You talking about start to
come on
finish?
now.
I got you.
That's all I think about. My brain is I've unwired that shit. It's like we gotta get out the narratives because that's what controls your mind, perception. You get a new perception, you think about it differently. So now when it's like they're making other races, oh yeah, bro. They're not gonna be the only ones racing against themselves. We all racing against time in this motherfucker. If I can't have eternity, Asians can't have eternity, nigga. That's why you got all these pale Asians. They just couldn't
But
whitewash you enough.
just existing. I mean,
Yeah.
they can't compete. They can't even
Oh
be
yeah.
in the running. They will
Yep.
be extinct just existing alone.
Come on now. They can't
You
even
know?
mix with us and stay here.
Right.
They mix with us. They know they done. So my thing is, you should be racist against your own people, dummy. They should hate their own people for mixing. And honestly, they do. That's the secret. They don't hate
Well,
niggas. They
part
jealous.
of it mixing it is to they got different ways of
That's
mixing
true too. That's true too. Yeah,
to
you're right.
bleach the race out.
You're right. You're right.
You
Like the
know.
Asians, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like all those pale
Yeah.
Asians. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Hey,
all
they
these.
damn if they do. They damn if they don't, nigga. If they mix, they
Yeah.
either way. That
Yeah.
pale degeneracy shit is
But
on its way out.
yeah, but believe it, they got a science that they trying to stick to. They got a science in how to bleach and whitewash and you know what I'm saying, overpopulate. They got a way of doing it.
I
That's what
believe
I was
that.
saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. Y'all need to cue that little video up that I was telling you about. It's called how Argentina erased its black people. I think that's how Argentina erased its black people. Man, that's a hell of a video. It's short. It's only like 18 minutes long, but it says a lot. And it shows exactly. They're saying exactly what they're doing over here, but they'll talk about it for over there. But for over here, they won't talk about how they brought Europeans over in the millions to try to, make up numbers and
That's right.
all that, man. Yeah,
That's right.
deep.
That's deep, bro. Hey, I needed a bomb
Yeah.
after that cut. I said the race part.
Cut, drop
I
the
learned
bomb.
that come on now. I learned that myself.
Yeah.
I be teaching people learning is what you accumulate on your own. Nobody taught you shit. Don't nobody get credit for what you perceived.
Right.
I hate when
You need
niggas
to
think they
think.
taught me some shit. Come on now. I allowed myself to learn that shit. Learning is accepting that it is true. You know what I mean? That's why they say I learned you something. You gotta learn yourself all this shit. I don't read and believe this shit. I learned it because I taught myself that. Nobody
Right.
told me that the race starts to end. When I started hearing this stuff, I was like, wait, these people are racist because they start and finish.
So what
Nobody told
what
me
is a
that.
race? where did the term race come from? I'm
That's
sure
what
that
I
came
don't
from
know,
the
but yeah.
Germans, right?
Oof.
But
We got. I guess we can look that up.
right? And I wonder when, what year, when
The
did it become a
etymology.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Because
know?
I mean, you can use. That's what what I also be saying. A word is not. It's not a definition if it changes. Terms change, like terms and conditions.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They was like, "What's your definition?" I'm like, "Fool, definite means definite, nigga. You can't have multiple definitions. There's only one definition." So even when they use race differently, it's like, bro, my brain don't work like that no more. I use it how it's used in the only way, like a race. I see start to finish. That's all I see. You see what I'm saying? I don't see it like races of people. And then
Right.
it's like you got like the 4x1, you got the 100 meter, you got the 200. Those are races.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, you got
You got the
ethnicities. You got,
marathon.
come on now. And that's what they're in a race with time. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why
So,
you know.
so when you go, say like in Europe, for instance, right? When you see, over there, hey, what are you? I'm German, or I'm Irish, I'm Scottish. They go by that. Do they do they use the term race, or do they use the term nationality over there? Or is
Right.
is it race? Is that an American thing, or is that
I
something
don't
that's
know,
used
bro.
up?
Because what is listen? Do they call it the white race? Is it the white race, the Jewish
That's what I'm
race?
saying.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Right. Anybody else got? Yeah, I don't know. Like, what do they call it? I know they have the Jewish faith, and they have like the white race.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So I'm not sure
But
over
that's
there if they. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm saying that yeah, I don't know if they say that over there though. I don't know if they say that, in
Nah,
Europe,
probably
right?
not.
The
Nah,
white race.
nah. I mean, I'm sure they do actually. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I mean, shit, I ain't white. I don't know, but I feel like
yeah.
generally they have a perception that white people are a race, and that's why I'm like, with my perspective of like how races start to finish, I think that's what is being kept out of the actual narrative, and it's the whole idea that we have privilege. Oh, yeah, that's bullshit. You don't have privilege. We have privilege. I can get this with my whiteness. It's like that's cap, bro. If
Yeah,
that's
that's
what privilege
crazy.
look like, I don't
But
want to be
like Chief
privileged.
Hollis said, that's racist. Like in that term, that's racist. When you talk about I'm
Yeah.
white or this white, that
Oh
shit is
yeah.
racist.
Yeah. So it starts
Yeah.
and ends.
Mm-hmm. It
You know, it's
does.
great. Like I said, if you in a race, you grabbing all you can, my nigga, while you here.
Right.
They're doing exactly what they supposed to be doing naturally. We gotta realize, like it said, evil has a tendency to push the meter because good always wins, but evil has is the something a tendency to push the meter, because of
Hey,
necessity gain, and good
you know,
doesn't realize it, so they end up fighting later and always overdoing evil. But make you go.
mm-hmm. But guess what? In a race, at some point, if you're in a race, at some point you're gonna get tired. You will have to stop. You're gonna gas out when you're in a
That's
race.
fact. That's facts.
So there you go. Yeah.
That's fact. Well, I think that's what's going on, bro. They gassed out. They ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
more tricks, bro. They ain't got no more relays. They on their last little 100 meters, bro.
Right.
And niggas is like catching, or niggas is realizing, you know what I'm saying, that
Yeah.
this shit
We
can
waking
go in.
up.
Yeah. In
Mm-hmm.
different ways, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's like Hebrews and all this shit. I feel like it's like different, it's like a book, right? We might be on chapter 10, but like the masses might be on chapter 4 or some shit, like talking about Hebrew shit. Like just learning that where we was learning when we was first starting to wake up. So
Mm-hmm.
but at least
Yeah.
it started to become like known that something's going on with this race thing. Like these people that are kind of pushing the meter too much in a way that's like, what are y'all doing? Like y'all trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like the issues and all that, you know. So
Mm-hmm.
I think at least we starting to at least see that something's going on with them. Because
Right.
before I had homies telling me white people been here forever, and I'm like, nigga, what? Are
What?
you crazy? Nigga said, bro,
Hell
they've
no.
been here since the beginning, bro. I said, God damn,
Yeah.
bro, that's how far we
Yeah.
done
Yeah.
came.
Right. And then there's this lie they talking about 6,000 years. I don't think they've been here. They ain't been here more than shit 1,000 years. Maybe not even that.
Come on now. I'm like,
You
boy,
know?
you gotta get out that box, bro.
Yeah.
That box they sit you in as a little kid, I call it a desk, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of them
But you
boxes.
know,
I'm like, bro,
it's all
go
about
ahead.
people's mind, though, man. You know what I mean? If you're a thinker, you know, thinking is just it's something bigger than just the word what it
You
says.
don't know, no,
Thinking.
this the right, no, critical thinking.
Yeah, yeah. But
Critical
just thinking.
thinking, you could just be thinking about dumb shit all day. That's what everybody on.
Right,
Niggas
right.
think
Critical
about
thinking.
Cardi B and rap and shit. Like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
I think about wild shit. I be breaking down sciences and Animal Planet and fucking
Yeah.
debates
And
and theology, random shit.
keep you up all night, huh?
Bro, what? Now I make you sleep
Yeah.
good at night. If you watching some
Yeah,
crazy
man.
shit, you like, okay, bet. I just put that in my arsenal.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. But I think, you know what I'm saying, with I think that's at least that's starting to happen with the masses, the normal person is starting to think like that now.
Right.
Like niggas is
Right.
watching shit, movies and documentaries and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
that race
It's a,
coming
it's a,
to an
say it
Go ahead.
again. No,
I
go
was
ahead.
saying
What
that
you say?
race. I was saying that race coming to an end. But yeah, go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, yeah. They run out. You run out of gas eventually. You know, it's
That
coming
part.
to an end. It's coming to a head. But yeah, man. Who else on the panel, man? I gotta get off, man.
Cut
Oh,
over
I
there
gotta.
scratching his ass.
Where
Cut
everybody
scratch.
go?
They be in and out.
Yeah.
Cut scratch his ass and taking names.
Cuz said he
And
had
man,
to eat.
yeah. Chief over there
Mm-hmm.
probably doing some research. Probably working.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. But
man.
man, you still got your museum, man.
Yeah, it's in some construction right now, bro. The building we had it in, my curator, he had to move spaces, so we got the work in there right now, but just transitioning to our other studio space, or I mean gallery
Okay.
space. But yeah, it's still up
Yeah,
and
so
running. Just doing getting merch together and shit like that, getting new artists and just taking submissions and stuff.
it's definitely
Yeah,
important, man. Because like you
yeah,
said,
man.
create. You know,
Create, bro.
create. Yeah, for sure. That's important.
That's
You
the most
know.
important thing, bro. When you want to eat, you gotta go create the motherfucker naturally. Like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? We can go buy shit now with this new, like they say, privilege and shit, but everything started with creating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's why even when we think
Yep.
about owning shit, we think about shit you want to just buy. We thinking basic as hell. Like, they own everything. It's like, nigga, they don't own the ability to create like you do.
Yeah, but they own what you let them own. They own what you you know what I mean. You let them own what they own.
Yeah, I don't want what they own. How about that? I'm like, nigga,
Right.
I'm like, the
Right.
problem is we want everything they, like, this is what I said. Some of our elders, man, there was certain times they traded in they tools and their weapons for fucking computers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas wanted to be scholars so bad. Niggas really wanted to be so
Right.
damn smart. Like niggas thought if you had a book that was like having a sword or some shit. Niggas
Mm-hmm.
really believe that. And I'm like, intelligence is, you're born with intelligence. You gain wisdom. Niggas don't think like this. You're
I like
born
what
with intelligence.
yeah.
So it's like we
I
gotta
like
realize.
what Kyrie Irving said. He said, if you ever want to trick a black person, put it in a book.
Come on now.
You heard? Yeah, put
Yeah,
it in the
and
book.
that's a double meaning. They tell you like you want to hide something from black people, put it in the book.
Right. Put it in
It's
the
also like
book and the other way. Yep.
yeah, it's like, or you want to fuck a black person up, take his ass out of nature. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Make the nigga real unnatural so he can't even think how he's supposed to think. That's what
That's what's
really
happening.
happened, nigga.
That's
They
what's been
put this shit
happening.
in the
Yeah.
book for their processing,
Mm-hmm.
not for your truth, nigga. They didn't put it in books to tell you the truth. They put it in there for their forging.
Right.
I'm like,
School. Putting you in
yeah, why would
school
they
and
listen? Why would they put their deepest existence on paper, my nigga? They would put it in
right.
stone or some shit like we did. They put it on paper. They
Mm-hmm.
finna burn that shit with their karmic
Mm-hmm.
debt. So it's all like, you know what I'm saying? It's like get generations focused on this like we're focused on it. Now they got you now. Now your head's wrapped up in boxes. A book, a TV, a phone, you know what I'm saying? Those are all boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Versus thinking, wow, like a natural man. You know
Right.
what I mean? You can fix anything, you can create anything, nigga. You don't need to I can't
Well,
get a job. Nigga.
they teach you how to think. And that's the
That's
problem.
my part.
Teaching you how to
Yep.
think. We don't, a lot of people they don't know how to
Yep.
think, man. And like Thomas
Come
said,
on
think
now.
common. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, when they had these universities and these schools, I always just say, look, they don't care about if you don't put your kids in school, you got to answer to the government, right? You got to answer to the state. You know what I mean? So they don't care if you have shoes. They don't care if you have clean water. They don't care if you have a roof over your head.
Or if you're intelligent as fuck. Yeah.
Right. But they care if you go to school. You got to go to school. Yeah, you gonna get this indoctrination. You know what I mean? You got to come to school.
Yeah.
So,
fact. Yeah, it's all the game plan, man. And like I said, it's all a trick. Like I feel like you gotta be. It's chess, man. It's not checkers. Motherfuckers be jumping people thinking like that. You make a jump, you thinking that's you on it. Like no, bro. Like you're reading so much that they've got your head in a fucking. What's in a book, bro? A corner, nigga. Your head's in that crease right there in the middle of that fucking. Get your head out the book.
Hey.
Your head right there in that crease, that little crack.
Man,
everybody.
People be reading themselves into a circle, man.
Listen, it's so much mouth, so much knowledge and words and wisdom. I'm like, if that's what privilege look like, I don't want to be privileged. I want to be natural. What's that look like?
Right.
Like, nigga, before y'all taught me how to be fucked up. You see what I'm saying?
Well, that's because it's not privilege. They saying it's privilege, but it's not privilege.
That's what you see what I'm saying? When they were saying that racism is privilege, it's white. I'm like, man, that's the illusion of privilege.
Right.
You know, that's not privilege.
And just like the term white supremacy, that's an oxymoron.
You know what privilege is? Knowing how to plant food without needing a fucking box to tell you. How about that? Who know where to plant food at right now? Who got a garden? Who could set up a garden anywhere on this planet right now?
Who got land to put
That's
the food
privilege.
at?
Yeah, that's privilege. Yeah. Privilege is not needing sunscreen every fucking day when you go outside.
That's unfortunate.
What are we talking about? Like, how are you privileged? You need sunscreen, bro.
Yeah.
No, it's all stupid. You know what I mean? And it happens because we allow narratives. We go with them, not breaking them down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Versus like being like, y'all not. I would be like, listen, be racist, please. Just let us know your racism is about to end, and we all will be fine. We're not racist because we're natural. We don't have to be racist, nigga.
Right.
I don't think about you. I just exist. You think about us because
Right.
you're in a race. You know what I'm saying? They think about the sun, nigga. They in a race. They think about food not being here. They think about animals extinct.
Well, that's why like language is powerful. Words have powerful meaning, and they put these words out here: white supremacy, white privilege, and they put these pictures of greatness because they can't. None of this stuff that they say they can do. It's all an illusion. They fed us this information. They brainwash us and put this shit in the books and TV and school and all that stuff. And then it becomes like programmed in people's heads.
Yeah. That's a fact. It's all programming, bro.
Like the term white supremacy. That I can't stand that word. You supremacy to who? Well, who you supreme to? 'Cause that's what it means.
Yeah.
That's like playing football and you're saying the ego of supremacy. You know what I mean? No, you're not gonna say that.
Yeah. Nope.
It's gonna hurt you.
Yeah, all that shit's silly, man. It's just different levels to it, bro. It's different levels to like the overstanding and like to the wisdom. Like I said, you're born with intelligence, you gain wisdom. So with that being said right there, it's like niggas gotta realize like it's more than just reading the fucking box. This is more
so
than just
you saying are you saying when you're born they take your intelligence away? As
Come
you
on
grow?
now. Come on. Yep. That's why we learning words now that are basic as fuck. And we're like, oh, I thought it meant this. It's like, nigga, you're saying it. Like race, like when we say race, that's why when I said race is start and end, it's not people, it's like a finish line. It's like, why didn't we know that when we first was told that? You know what I'm saying? It was like, no, this is what race is. Actually, race means this, and white means this. Like, it means pure. Like, so then we learn that dumbass shit, and then we teach everybody that we black because black is this and white means this. And then you realize that you just learned some dumb shit for 60 years. Now kids are thinking about this dumb shit. And niggas like me had to unlearn it and realize race means the finish line, bro. It don't mean people. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's almost like I had this thing where I was like, fuck reading, fuck books. Like, you niggas think reading is what makes you smart. That's like, you know what I'm saying? I had a whole thing
Right.
where I was doing that like a few years back. I kind of
Right.
chilled on it because everybody kept reading and doing all this shit. I'm like, you got niggas
Right.
with $10,000 libraries, but you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, don't got
Oh, I
$10,000.
read this many books. I read this many.
Right,
Like,
right.
man, yeah, you
I'm
just
like,
got that
and I
much dumber.
tell people, books don't teach you shit. They teach you about shit, goofball.
Right.
You learned about
Right.
drinking water. You still gotta go drink it, goofball. You learned about you about to get beat up and you go read about it. Bro, listen, we have to start moving. Movement is medicine. So they know that. They keep your head in these boxes and then you keep debating with them over, you know what I'm saying? Shit that's not actual or practical. It's all theoretical. Like supremacy, that's theoretical, bro. Power, that's
Right.
theoretical. Power is not a real thing, bro. It's
No.
like a word they made to, and if power is anything, it's fucking the ability to procreate without being decimated or to harvest energy. It's not about, they use power in the disguise of the actual word influence. You know what I'm saying? They have influence over us. They don't have power over you. They got influence.
Right.
So when you say they have power, they're using that to, you know what I'm saying? It's all just, you know what I'm saying? It's all a part of that narrative shit I was saying. Just to keep it going. Like you said, you know, I got white privilege. You know,
Right.
shit, I know it's wrong, but
Shit sounds crazy. Man.
It's crazy,
Yeah,
bro.
right. You're right. Yeah. But we know what that means, and you know, we know that means unfortunate. I like how you put that. You know what I mean? Unfortunate.
Unfortunate, dog.
But yeah,
Come on,
brother
now.
Brown Wolf, man, I gotta get, man. It's 9:00 on this side, man.
Yeah.
But man,
My
nice
boy.
chopping up with you, man.
Yeah, you too, my boy.
Yeah, who else on the panel?
I think Kutt. Chief wasn't here. He probably dropped out. Kutt on that. I don't know. It's just me and you probably. But it was good, man. Good talking to you, bro. That's some deep
Likewise,
shit,
man.
dog. I wish there was like
Yeah.
10,000 people that could hear that, man. That's some real
man.
shit. Yeah, man. Like we.
Sorry, we're gonna do it again.
You already know,
We're gonna do
gang.
it
Always,
again.
man.
Yeah.
Always. But you
All
already
right,
know,
bro.
I'm gonna be in here.
For
My
sure.
boy.
Peace.
Yep.
All right. One.
I like that, Chief. You said it means rigged. No, that's facts. He said, Wolf, we in the chat. What's up, bro? Yeah, they gotta be going off on these books and boxes and shit, man. Nah, we gotta get active, man. Movement is medicine, bro. All that theoretical and learning and shit, that's cool. Like I said, learning is figuring that shit out yourself. That's learning. Everything else is just trusting something, shit. Some words, somebody else's perspective. You know what I'm saying? So even with that white shit, I'm like, bro, that's cool. Y'all can be racist. I like that. Let's talk about it. Who's that? P. Who's that? Just popped on. What's going on?
Microphone check.
My
One,
boy
two,
Smoke.
1, 2.
What up, Smoke?
Salute.
Salute, Smoke.
I had to exit the building when he started playing that video about them white folks. Like,
bro, what?
My brain can't take that one no more. My brain can't take that. That shit there is a scramble effect.
Your brain could compute that, huh?
Nah, not again. I've seen that shit about 3 times already.
Bro, what they say, insanity? What they say?
Man.
Watching the same shit. I'm like, what? Nah, yeah, I felt the same way, bro. I was like, God damn. It's almost like it hurts a little bit to hear the same dumbness. Like, these people are fucking retarded. Yeah, bro, like, God damn, they, you know what I'm saying? It's just, yeah. People think we lost who we are, you know what I'm saying? I think if anybody, you know, lost who they are, is those, it's like a wild little creature running around this planet. Somebody need to take ownership of those little orc things, you know what I'm saying? Because they out of control, man. They out of control. What you think about
Where they go, Kutt? Kutt and Chief then tapped out on us.
Hey man, you know Kutt.
Oh no, Chief in the chat. He get his chat patty on.
Chief in there, yeah, Chief in there, man. I've been saying Chief in here. He said trying to get a charge just a bit. Hey, what you think about what I said though, Smoke, about the race? How they race the end and they're using it. You know what I'm saying? It's like a cover up for that.
Oh yeah, you got it. That's a very valid point. I meditate on it. I reflect on that from time to time. Yeah. You ain't finna convince nobody who been used to or conditioned by a certain doctrine. If they believe, because this belief thing is sometimes it's just all in comparison to niggas who really fall for it, right?
Yeah.
It's like once you believe something, you just it's up and it's stuck.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? You be hard pressed to listen to anybody to persuade you, any other way. Even if a nigga come to you with logic, reason, rationale, you got your belief and you standing on that.
That's true.
For whatever it's worth. I just hope it turns out to be beneficial if you hold into it so adamantly, right? But most case scenarios, it's not the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, but race. We understand race as a competition.
Come on now. And it ends.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
All right. With a specific goal. The goal has already been set. So if you're gonna enter that competition, you should be at least inspired to win.
Yeah, that's why they doing exactly what they're doing exactly what they would do. You know what I'm saying? Trying to win that race. So
sure, you can't blame us for trying to win a race. I hear a lot of niggas still with the I ain't got nothing against nobody, but nigga, you don't got to have nothing against nobody, but nigga, you gotta understand you in a competition. Who do you want to win?
Come on now.
Yeah, who the fuck you want to win? Nigga, everybody can't win a race, bro. So who do you want to win? You gotta let go of that. You gotta let go of that Martin Luther King ass shit. One day. Come on, bro. That shit over with. That shit didn't work for us.
Yeah.
That's not working for us, bro. We need to goddamn start learning how to pass this baton. Get an adequate lead in this fucking race. When we pass the baton, we know our people is up and ready to hit the fucking goal line.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to see niggas in first place, getting them gold medals again. You feel me?
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to see nobody else with the gold medal. Bitch, you get you a silver or a bronze, but nigga, we safeguarding this motherfucking gold. As long as it's the most valuable one, you niggas can get second place. I'm really looking for us to have the gold, the silver, and the damn bronze. Really, I'm a greedy nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the rest of them people, man. Fuck the rest of them. I'm not even sorry to say that. Just fuck them. I mean, they didn't turn their nose up to niggas for how long? Long as I can remember. I don't remember a time being on this plane that their nose ain't been turned up at a nigga. For whatever reason, they had to do it. Cool. But nigga, your nose ain't the only one that can turn up.
Hey, that's all I'm saying. You racist? I'm with it. Be racist. I love it because let's talk about it. Cause I do not fuck with y'all. Whoever, hey, F in the chat, he said, "Hell yeah, bro. Whoever made them need to speak up." Little gremlins, I said, "Yeah, they running wild, bro." And we need to go ahead and just accept that they in a race with time and they dealing with a whole bunch of, you know what I'm saying? They fighting everything. They fight from every corner. So, everything they're doing is natural or normal, I would say. Who else we got on here, man?
Got your boy Real Rap, man. I was good with it.
Real. What's up, my boy?
It would be beneficial, man, for Negroes to take a page out, you know what I'm saying, of that Caucasian book, bro. Like, I don't understand why, like, Negroes act like they wasn't at your feet learning at one point. They learned the whole game from you and like literally flipped it. Now, that peasant shit that y'all showed earlier, that shit tickled my soul, bro. That shit was hilarious. Cause you could see the cap, you know what I'm saying? Like, and whoever playing this beat, this shit fire, bro. I like this cool little vibe. But anyway.
Hold up, in your opinion, what page out of Caucasian playbook would you suggest niggas to adhere to?
Being racist as fuck, nigga. It's not necessarily being racist. It's called being racial. You know what I'm saying? And being racial means standing up for your own. You know what I'm saying? Like coming together for your own, right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna figure that shit out on the back end. As far as in the public, we're gonna show a united front. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna shit on these Negroes regardless of what our people do, right? If our people go and kill a whole bunch of people, nigga, that was a lone wolf. You know what I'm saying? If our people go and slaughter, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever the fuck, he was doing it for this reason. She was doing it for that reason, all right? Like what the man said, you know, the reason is to keep the race going for as long as possible. Cause yeah, they on the clock, bro. That's why, you know, I laugh, man. Like when you understand real history and you understand, you know, that say for instance, like we call them the Slav, right? All right, there's books that I found from the early hundreds. It's a 6-part series that tell them, you know, that tells us that they always wanted to be ruled over. They always wanted to be, you know, put in a certain position so that they didn't have the pressure of, you know what I'm saying, ruling a nation or a civilization while learning. That's why I said they literally sat at your feet, learned what they needed to learn, and then took the good parts of the culture that you taught them and flipped it. And all that shit is just no matter what, we're going to, you know what I'm saying, have a united front. You know, for those that consider themselves non-black, all right, but they still worried about white issues, you know, you got a lot of these what I call pro-blackity blacks that come out here, you know, talking about for my people, but you got a Becky in the bed, you know what I'm saying? You got a Karen in the bed. Like, you forever gonna be, you know, like, you're not gonna have the same type of, I can't look at you the same as somebody that kept their blood pure, you know, because your intentions ain't right, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you're always gonna be thinking about, you know, the seed that come from Becky, the seed that come from Karen, and that's attached to you, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I would tell you, Smoke. You know, like I know it's a brother up here. I don't know if it's you, Smoke, but y'all want to, you know, reinvigorate the race through the white vagina. That ain't never gonna work. You know what I'm saying? You could beat up all the white vagina you want. You know what I'm saying? You can fuck them until, you know what I'm saying, they turn black. That shit ain't never gonna work because at the end of the day, they ain't never gonna have your DNA in this current incarnation of what we call history.
Also, you are the opinion that white people can exterminate black people by use of sexuality.
That's never gonna happen, fam. They
okay, then, so I don't understand the objection, because if they can't extinguish us sexually, then why not fuck them?
Cause that's an excuse to want to fuck them, bro. All right, like
no, hold on. What? That's not an excuse. That happens to be a logical perspective.
That's kind of funny.
If you cannot extinguish me sexually, then why not engage? And look, my suggestions ain't for everybody. I'm just saying some things you just look. Some shit you just on your own, right?
Yeah, it's on you. That's you, Smoke. You got
right. yeah. Like you over there, like you a lone wolf, my nigga. Like you a lone black wolf.
I understand what you're saying, though. I understand what you're saying, though, bro. But
I get where you're coming from, bro. But look, at the end of the day, you just fucking up your own gene pool, bro. At the end of the day, like, look, I done came out with some information, all right, and I'm gonna be pushing that information, showing that we got over 50% of our DNA attached to plant life. All right, so how people say, you know, that there was an ice age. Well, yeah, you get to an ice age because there was a water world. You know what I'm saying? So going from an aquatic form and all that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what does that have to fucking do with the conversation, real rap? It means that, nigga, we've been here for a long goddamn time, Smoke. All right, and at the end of the day, I ain't worried about no goddamn Caucasian, bro, that can't keep a rulership more than 250 years, man. All right, so why would I go and put my penis, all right, in that raggedy ass vagina, bro, knowing that I'm gonna take a chance of ruining my own DNA pool and my own godlyhood? I'll suffer for 7 years to be a god for supreme eternity, man. I'm good.
See, there's nothing. Hold up. See, there's nothing in nature There's nothing in nature that would suggest that niggas fucking any other demographic would extinguish niggas. So I'm just saying, like, that's just, like I said, that's just one of those things.
Just say you like white pussy, bro. Just say you like white vagina. It's cool.
Yeah, no, I like vagina. Period. When it comes to the species,
but say you like white. But say you like Caucasian vagina.
This particular species, yeah, I like the vagina of it. You know what I'm saying? Would you rather see a black man with a black man or a black man with a white woman?
Would I rather? All right, that's a damn good question. Ask that question again, because I'm gonna give you an honest answer.
Would you rather see a black man with a black man or a black man with a white woman?
Oh man, come on, bro. I think you asked it a different way.
You see how complicated this shit get when you start putting it under scrutiny. You see how complicated it can become. Well, all we dealing with is a natural process, and by a process of nature, if niggas want the fucking everything in the world, we'll just expedite the process of making it a goddamn black planet again.
Oh, bro, what you gonna do,
That's
bro?
my sentiment.
What you gonna do is you gonna further bring down the vibratory rate, and it's gonna be a bunch of retarded ass motherfuckers. That's how we got here.
No,
all right?
I would say that a pure white is the lowest vibrational tone that exists on this plane right now. And when you dilute that low frequency with a higher frequency, you increase the frequencies worldwide. So now we gotta keep this on the table, bro. We got to see who has the most. We have to see who has the most valid point here.
But I guess listen, I'm in the middle, and I guess it's a difference in your perspective, because both of y'all perspective makes hella sense. Just that, because real rap saying why change the frequency if you don't need to, but you saying nigga regardless changing the frequency gonna raise the whole frequency. So it's just different, I guess, perspectives. But it both of y'all is making a lot of sense.
And one thing I know that ain't gonna happen. One thing I know for sure that ain't gonna happen. All niggas is not gonna be fucking white girls, because the black girls look way better. They even feel way better. But like my opinion is, they here, fuck, bitch, you a long way from home. You in wild Indian country. Oh, you got to get this. Ain't no getting away. What you talking about? Bitch, you gotta go where you from. Right, bitch, you gotta go back where you from.
So you basically
talking about
Kevin Gates shit.
Yeah, you getting this.
Wow.
This nigga got that I don't get tired energy. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got. I don't get tired energy. I don't get tired of fucking Becky. You know, I don't get tired of smashing Becky. Nah, bro, look. Becky, bro, look. All right, look. Somebody said they come from us, why not? No, fam, they do not come from us, fam. All right. You can look up what's called alleles. All right. You can look up what's called archaea, bacteria. All right. You can look up what's called eukaryotes, prokaryotes. All right. Shit don't match up scientifically, fam. All right. If you consider yourself a god, there's a reason why we God, bro. We got extra shit within our system, bro. That's why I say, like, I don't, cry over the plight of so-called black people at this moment, bro, because if you understand polarities and you understand the ebb and flow of this paradigm, it was supposed to happen like this to get them the fuck up out of here. All right. You are actually prolonging their stay, all right, by putting that Negro DNA in them, bro. All right. The less Negro DNA that they have, all right, the more the sun gonna be on their ass, the more Mother Nature can get them the fuck up out of here. But Negroes, all right, want to prolong their stay. All right, Becky, the nigga just said Becky pussy don't even feel that good. So what are you wasting time on, bro? All right, when you got the Keishas of the world, you know what I'm saying? Like you got what's that song that Rakeisha, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole lot of Negro vagina that you can get out, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna be way more radiant, you know what I'm saying? Way more high vibrational. All right, I'm not talking about that Mari Coochie. I'm not talking about that Judge Mathis coochie. I'm talking about the coochie that be, you know, in the doctor's office in the back. All right, the fine black woman that be in the back that these entertainers don't want to fuck with. Everybody want to fuck with the same girl. All right, and that's the problem, Smoke. You got an issue, bro. All right,
Let me ask you something.
Nah,
Then.
Smoke, hey, Smoke is being funny though, but
No, I ain't being. I'm being for real, but it just sounds funny. But I'm being for real. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard a Blunky or Mento?
Have you ever ate a mayonnaise sandwich?
Nah, I eat mayonnaise, but not just a mayonnaise sandwich. But look, have you ever heard
mayonnaise sandwich, bro? Have you ever a straight mayonnaise sandwich, bro? Like, you know, all the fat, you know what I'm saying, and cellulite that's on that bread.
Hold on, no, be for real now. Niggas ain't eating no mayonnaise sandwich. But look, check this out. Have you ever heard of Blunky or Mento?
Nah.
Blunky or Mento is the process of whitewashing the Negro gene, right? It's very methodical. It's very methodical. You take the base of the Negro, you mix it with Caucasian or Asian, and then the next generation, you mix it again until you successfully eliminated the phenotype of the Negro. Now, let me ask you another question. Have you ever seen a black man or a black woman get with a subspecies and have their subspecies child?
I want to answer that in 1 second, bro. Look, like y'all with the color shit in the chat, bro. Caucasians did not get here from us, man. All right, they their own separate species, and yes, niggas are mutants, bro. How the fuck you think you got here? All right, how the fuck you think you came into human form? Now,
hold on. Them niggas in the chat gonna have to come up here and have this discussion. We mono right now.
I got you.
That question, bro.
All right, so say it one more time. Just short version one more time, guys.
Do you know any black people who have indulged in other subspecies?
Absolutely.
When they procreate, that they have their subspecies as a child.
So all right, so like one of us dating one of them subspecies, procreating and having a child. Like, do I know anybody like that?
Yeah. Do you know any? Let me make it simple. Do you know any black people who fuck with white people and created and procreated, had a child, and that child was white?
Nah.
Come on, bro. This what I'm saying. See, you basing a lot of the shit. You basing a lot of the shit that you asserting off emotionalism. But Nate, hold on. But what we don't see. But what we don't see is the examples. What we don't see is the examples that you are alluding to. What we see is when niggas fuck anything, that they still procreating, that they still generating more niggas.
Hold on, Smoke. I done had some motherfuckers down here, like, I'm from South Louisiana, you gotta remember that. So I done seen some motherfuckers that pass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta look twice, like, damn, is that motherfucker white? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's some motherfuckers that down here that pass. It's just people in my age range, people, you know, my personal experience, we ain't, you know what I'm saying? We ain't rocking with Caucasians like that. You know what I'm saying? People that I went to school with, like I said, people that, you know, in my bracket, like we stuck to our own. But don't get it twisted. You got motherfuckers that can't pass. You get it twisted.
Hold on, say what? Say that last part again. You got motherfuckers that can't do what?
You got motherfuckers that can pass. You know what I'm saying? It be real hard. Like, you got to really look at them twice to see what they is. You know, like they might have parts of our phenotype, but they might look Caucasian like a motherfucker. Like, it depends. You know what I'm saying? You got some motherfuckers that pass.
That usually occurs. That usually occurs with the Blunky or Mento process. But I'm saying just by a pretty natural process, this niggas fucking white people. It's not going to be hard to tell. Now, if you breeding, right? If you trying to breed something out, that means you have a baby by a nigga. You make sure that baby doesn't have a baby by a nigga, right? That's how you bleed it out. But I'm just saying by a natural process. If niggas went to fucking white people would be gone exponentially, bro.
No, it's not.
No, if I may.
There you hold on, Epic. I know. Here you come. We didn't already had this discussion, bro.
Yeah,
before you get in, let me pose you this same question. Do you know any niggas? And I ain't talking about no law shit here. I'm just talking about from what you can observe through the use of your senses. Do you know any nigga, female or male, that laid down and procreated with a subspecies and had the subspecies as a child?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to explain. I think the concept behind it needs to be explained a bit more thoroughly, because you already know me, Smoke. I'm coming from the perspective of mother. And so as it pertains to what the so-called white girl doing when she go after the so-called black men, what she's doing is getting from him what her children are gonna need in order to survive on this earth's plane. And that's melanin in their skin, so they can withstand the sun while they're on this plane. It's about survival. So as it pertains to the womb, which binds every family, it doesn't matter if a brother or a black dude or a nigga, whatever you want to say, go and fuck a white bitch and she bring forth, as y'all put it, y'all say they go and fuck the white bitch, so that's why I'm saying that. Go and fuck the white bitch and she bring forth the child from what you gave her. That's still her child. It's still of her. Yes, that child is still white. Because that child is still of his mother. Hold on, let me finish. I'm about to land right here. The reason I'm saying that is because being that the child is of its mother, by default, this stuff about skin color, because we say this, but when we get to conversing about things like this, we conveniently ignore this part. As it pertains to the lineage of that child, skin color does not matter. We say that a lot. You see what I'm saying? We can't be looking at skin color, because if you're looking at skin color, you can easily be fooled. So, and I also remember this. There was a video of this brother, you know what I'm saying? He was doing interviews with white girl, with women in general, and he would ask them, a white dude or a black dude, who would they sleep with? Who would they want to sleep with, and why? And when he got to the white girl, he asked her, white dude or black dude? Oh, she said, of course, black dude. And he said, why? Because when I pass away and when I leave on, I'm going to leave on my children. That is my legacy. And they're going to need melanin in their skin in order to survive on this earth. So that would be the main reason why we want a black dude to have a baby by a black dude. You know what I'm saying? That was the eye opener, because we tend to think, the brothers tend to think it's about some other shit. We tend to think it's got something to do with love, matrimony, and romance. When it comes to these white girls wanting to sleep with us and procreate with us, but it ain't got nothing to do with it. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
We can stay on that premise. We can stay on that premise though. Let me ask you a question.
All right.
Suppose that particular white girl procreated with one of her own kind. Would her child have melanin?
No, that child would have the degree of melanin that is provided at the time when that process started. So if they both have a low degree or no melanin, then that child's gonna come out the same way. They can't produce us.
Okay.
And and also let me put this into perspective as well, because I gotta say this, Smoke. I gotta say this part. Men don't give birth to children. Men don't create children, contrary to popular belief. This is why we can't get it right. And when we thinking that when we go sleep with any other species, we think we creating our own, and we're not. We're just creating the other subspecies, and they take on what we gave it, which is the melanin and whatever else we give them. But they're still of their mother.
Wait a minute, hold on. Let's get some clarity here. Just a little clarity, because if they procreate amongst themselves and they can't get what it is necessary for them to continue as a species on this plane, but in turn, if they procreate with us, they can get those things that are required for them to continue as a species on this plane, then whose child is it really?
It's still the mother's child. It don't matter. You looking at factors that don't matter when it comes. No, let me finish. It doesn't matter as it pertains. It doesn't matter as it pertains to the family lineage of their child. Skin
We ain't talking
color
about-
and all these
we ain't
things
talking
we
about
talk,
lineage.
but that's what
We ain't talking about
determines
lineage. No.
determines the child, the status and
we're not-
condition of the child.
Hold on, we're not talking lineage.
He still wouldn't be right.
No,
It's the same
we're
thing.
talking about what that child becomes after procreating. We're not talking about lineage here. We're not
It's the
talking about a
same
house
thing.
plan.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Wait a
Smoke.
minute.
It's the
Hold on.
same
How's
thing.
it? Wait a minute. How's it the same thing, right? Because if the white woman has procreates with the white man, it's gonna be it's still gonna be the woman's lineage, right?
Yes. And if she lay down with one of us, it's still gonna be her lineage.
But it won't have the functionality of surviving on the plane with longevity.
But it still does not. It does not change the lineage. It still does not change who he came from and who he is, regardless of the degree of melanin that he carries. It doesn't matter. He's still of his mama. Period.
No,
and
I
if his
think- I
mama
think you
is
make-
white, that's
I
who
think-
he is.
I think you making it up, bro. Because if you
Nah, you just
moving,
agree with him.
hold
It's
on,
slow. Honestly,
nah,
you just agree.
hold on, for real. Because if he's saying that it don't matter, if he's saying it don't matter, then why would they choose to procreate with a black man in the first place?
I just told you.
If it don't matter.
I just told you to produce children that have a degree of melanin in their skin so they can survive. It's about survival. It ain't about love, matrimony, getting some pussy and all that. What you saying? Ain't got nothing to do with that. You ignoring. Hold on, let me finish. Hold up, I let you finish, Smoke. Let me finish. You not wanting to give up the fact that you love fucking white bitches, and I ain't knocking you for that. That may be something you like to do. But as it pertains to creating children, you don't do that. Women do. And guess what? Those children came from her eggs already found in her womb when she was found in the womb of her mother.
Show me a woman.
Let's hold up, because we're dealing with biology. And I found, as I continue to get on these panels, that most of these brothers on these panels ain't made it to the grade level of where they even taught biology. That's why you don't know it. And that's why it's foreign what I'm talking to you about now, because you probably didn't make it to that grade to know about biology and to know what I'm talking about. That every child came from their mama's womb, and that child, you were found in your mama's womb when your grandmama was pregnant with your mama. That's lineage. That's what it is, not what you want it to be. So she can sleep with whoever she wants. Them children in her diaphragm, them eggs, they still hers. Them still her babies, and they still what it is.
Show me a woman that procreates without the utilization of a male. Then I'll say women create children. Then I was hold on, wait a minute. If there's a woman, if you can point, hold on, wait a minute. No, hold on. If you can just point to me a woman, bro, that's the red hair. That creates a child without the utilization of a male. Why
are you asking that? We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
No, we are.
Why are you
That's
asking?
because you just asserted that women are the one who create children.
You're on the ropes right now, bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you not say women create children?
Nah, fam. You Martin Lawrence right now. He Tommy Hearns, all right? He just hit you with that.
I need him to answer the question. Don't jump in. Don't jump in, bro.
He ain't gotta answer that because we was talking number one.
He got to. He said the woman. He said the woman creates the child.
You can over talk. That ain't gonna do shit, bro. What you made a whole new point about. Show me a woman that could procreate without basically the help of a man's seed. We're not even talking about that, fam.
We're not even
talking about that.
Yes,
no, we not. No,
he introduced that.
You bringing that
he
to
introduced
the
that. So you niggas like to do a lot of talking, but not a lot of answering questions. Well, he said women create child because they already have the eggs in their belly.
No,
okay, you got the eggs. That's cool. But what they don't have. Hold on, bro. But what they don't have. What they don't have.
Talking, bro.
What they don't. What they don't have. What they don't have is the sperm. Right? They don't have the sperm.
What the nigga
They do
is
not
saying,
have the semen.
All right, bro. Goddamn, nigga. All right, nigga. Goddamn. What the nigga is saying is the woman's body completes the process, nigga. Goddamn, it's not that hard to understand what the dude is saying. And he's saying basic biology. You want to talk biology, nigga? The sperm lives in the
Hold
body.
on, wait. Peace to the channel, peace to the chat. Now, I heard someone stated that no one on this panel had the level of biology. Sir, I have a question. Okay,
that's not what
that may be incorrect about that, but I have a question. Chromosome 2. Now, you said a woman creates a child. Does a woman have a Y chromosome?
I don't subscribe to those uneducated findings.
No, that's not educated. My
That's an uneducated finding. When y'all talk about these points of points of DNA and these talking points. Hold on, let me finish. You asked me a question.
No.
And these talking points. I'm not up here to argue. I'll mute up and let you have it.
Yes.
If you ain't gonna allow me to speak, I'll mute up and let you have it. You won't get another word out of me.
Mute up. Because y'all was sitting up here cutting smoke.
Hold up. Is this a female or a male I'm talking to?
Hey, sir.
Is this a male or a female I'm talking to?
What's up, fam? Don't get let the
okay. I'm just asking because you, sir. No, it ain't no brother. It ain't no salt thrown. I'm asking because you
and I throw it.
You don't know what I'm saying is, bro. You ain't have enough bass in your voice, bro. That's what I was saying. You sounded like a female. There wasn't no salt at you, bro. I'm just asking.
You said put some bass in your voice.
You ain't no bass in your voice, bro.
I got more testosterone in my nuts, and my dick is bigger.
All right, bro. Whatever makes you feel better about this.
You girl too, and your baby come out looking like me. What's up?
All right, whatever makes you feel better, bro.
Number 2, sir. You come on here disrespectful. I'm not for the fuck shit, sir.
Oh, you definitely with the fuck shit.
I'm not for the. Yes, I'm with the fuck shit, sir.
You definitely with the fuck.
Now, fuck shit and put some bass in your voice. I could put some.
No, I didn't say that, bro. I said it sounded like you didn't have enough bass in your voice for me to think that you was a male.
Girl, sir.
Like I said, I ain't throwing no salt at you, bro. I'm just saying.
Fuck all that shit. Don't back
I'm about throwing no salt at you.
Fucking smoke, sir.
Let's just get back to the information.
Change, sir. I come on here like a fucking professional. Don't put some respect on my motherfucking name.
Let's get back to the information.
Now, DNA, sir. And it's not even DNA, it's DNA. It's basic fucking biology. A male is a composition of a Y and an X fucking chromosome. A fucking egg that's produced by ovary does not give life. It houses life. Sperm in your fucking scrotum is heated to a certain degree of a temperature to house life. If women were the gods to bring forth and create a fucking child, there wouldn't be no need for us, and they would have semen, sir. There is no life inside that fucking egg.
Hey, what you breaking down? Hey, what you breaking down, bro?
That disrespectful shit, sir.
Hey, what you breaking down? Hey, bro, address me, bro. I didn't
you made it to 9th grade. You made it to 9th grade biology.
I'm a wild ass motherfucking Indian, and I'm
that's cool, but address me disrespect, though.
Speaking stupid shit, and when somebody comes fucking your niggas with some war, you want to back down like bitches.
Ain't nobody backing down, bro. I like talking over Negroes, bro.
Now you mute the fuck up.
Number one, you're not talking to me. You talking to the other gentleman. Number one.
I don't give a fuck what you're saying, sir.
You're not talking to me, dog. You're talking to the other gentleman, dog. You're not talking to me. I know you don't give a fuck. No, I'm not muting up, bro. I'm trying to get to the solution of what we're getting at. Like the point that you just
made a fucking bogus ass statement.
No, you're not talking to the correct person. See, you emotional, dog. You're not talking to the correct person, man. This is why I'm trying to get ordered, because you don't know who you're talking to. You're not talking to the correct individual, all right, with the disrespect. I didn't disrespect you, all right? You're not talking to the correct individual.
If you not if you didn't say anything, it has nothing to do with you.
Right, that's why I'm letting it fly. I'm not tripping. But the point that you just made is towards Smoke's point, because Smoke was making that point. Asking
Smoke made the point that if you fuck a white girl and you have a son, that child is yours because it has a Y chromosome, especially if it's a fucking son. A woman cannot create a fucking child. A woman cannot determine the sex. How can a woman determine a sex of a child she does not have a chromosome for? I am sorry. I'm tired of the fuck shit. And then people talking about they don't subscribe to anything. But you sit up here subscribing shit that's Moorish. I'm sorry. Oh, the mama makes the baby. That's bullshit.
Bro, I said, for the record, I said nothing about anything. I said, for the record, I said nothing about anything Moorish whatsoever. I made no reference to anything Moorish.
I was
for
running
the record.
Fucking rapid up here, and he was trying to get his point out. Y'all was running motherfucking rapid.
For the record, I said nothing about anything Moorish or what the hell you guys are.
I said it. I didn't say anything. I said it's that Moorish shit. Listen to me. I'm a
bro. What I'm talking about is biology. What I'm talking about is biology.
Disrespectful
biology
shit.
101.
Nobody on this panel has nothing to do with biology or having any.
Bro, when I said what you alleging that I said, I didn't say it when you was on the panel. You weren't on the panel at the time when I said it.
Can we bring the emotion down?
Get out your fucking feelings.
But I'm not here to argue with you, bro. I know that you a troll. I know you a troll. I know that. That's all you do.
Bass in my voice, sir.
That's all you do, bro. You ain't got no bass.
Enough bass in my voice, but it got serious.
I know you a troll. That's all you do is troll.
Hey, let's not make it about you. Let's not make it about one person, right?
Yeah,
let's calm down, please.
Oh, I'm very calm. I'm not fucking with disrespect. Now, when you talking to me there, you talking about, see, I'm calm. I'm always calm, and I'm still calm.
You did make it about
motherfucking respect on my name. Don't talk about woman.
Hey, big bro, you made your point, man. We feel you, bro. Everybody feel you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody.
Is that Tartanist History 101? That's you, bro.
Woosah.
Is that Tartanist History 101 that was talking?
It ain't that.
I think that's Anthony Pickens.
Woosah.
Big bro.
Huh?
No, I think that was Anthony Pickens, big bro.
No, I'm talking about you. Who are you, bro? I think I didn't recognize
Brown
your
Wolf.
voice.
Who is this? Brown Wolf.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's up, Brown Wolf?
What's up, bro?
This Epic Studies, bro.
Oh, Epic. Yeah, what's up? No, yeah. Listen, I think it was just misunderstandings because I was in here earlier saying y'all had good points, and then I don't know where it went.
Yeah, you are, bro.
Niggas was having good points.
Bro. I didn't realize I was talking to Brown Wolf, man. It's good with it, man.
Yeah, what's happening, bro? The Wolf, man. Hey, look, it was some good points. It just go left when it's personal.
Yeah, with the emotion, bro. Yeah, like,
it's just it ain't got to be that. I ain't taking it personal. It ain't got to be like that, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, like it kind of came left, but look, the dude didn't mean no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, bro. Like, at the end of the day, Smoke had presented a scenario of which was a red herring, but he presented a scenario on if a broad basically can make a baby on her own. No, bro. Like, everybody knows this. Like, the sperm is what invigorates the egg. Now, what I was saying when I got cut off, all right, is yes, like the sperm can live in the female body for up to a week. So when cats think, you know, it's this race to the egg in the first egg, nah, bro, that's not how it works, bro. That motherfucker can last, you know, up for a week while she's ovulating. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like, you want to speak basic biology, we can do it. But like, I feel like Brown Wolf, let's just calm the emotion down. I understand passion and all that, but we can get way further, all right, by not speaking over one another, man. So, you know, with like the scenario at the end of the day, what Smoke wants just more white vagina, all right? We can acknowledge that.
Nah, don't do it like that, rap. No.
That's what it comes to. Bro, I deal with logic, Brown Wolf. Like, look, if you like white vagina, just say that, bro, because you're not going to sex out, you know, an entire race of people, you know, with you know what I'm saying, like your little situation, bro. Like, it's not going to happen like that. And number two, the best case scenario is you're going to have a bunch of these mulatto motherfuckers. Like, look at the Italians, you know what I'm saying? Look at how that went. You know, like, they thought that they could breed out an entire race of people, and that's not how it works, bro. Like, you know, it takes a concerted effort of not just the breeding process, but it takes some natural, you know, things in nature to help that process to wipe out an entire people. You're not going to, you know, sex out the white race you know, and
it's the
think
thing.
that.
Let me say this, right? We
Go
had a
ahead.
standoff, right? So you either there's one opinion that you can mix with them, and then you can speed up the process of them becoming a part of you, like you're saying, like a mixed race, or half the mom and half the dad, or you know what I'm saying, to Epic and Rap's perspective, you need to leave them alone because you're diluting the race and having a bunch of mixed breeds like we have today walking around, prolonging, like you said, adding the melanin to the white woman. So I think it's a standoff of two different perspectives. That's why I said it's good points, but it just depends. Do you want to have a bunch of mixed breeds that there's no more pale people, but you got these, I guess, pale Asians who used to be dark skinned. See what I'm saying? You got a whole race of pale Asians when they used to be dark skinned. You got a whole race of pale South Americans when they used to be darker, mixed in with these people. So the question is, do you want to keep it separate, or do you want to go ahead and mix and then see how long that lasts?
And then you got dual allegiances now. You know what I'm saying? That's another issue that you got to deal with now. You got dual allegiances. You know what I'm saying? It should get deep psychologically.
Yeah, but y'all see how I wrap that up though? Like,
see, hold up, that shit don't apply.
Y'all different points.
That shit don't apply. That shit don't usually apply to niggas. That shit don't usually apply to niggas. No damn dual allegiance.
How so, Smoke?
How many mixed babies you know that the white people actually accept at the barbecue? Niggas is usually abandoned by the white side of the family for the most part. Now you have anomalies. You have anomalies in every damn thing, like an albino baby. What I'm saying, for the most part, it ain't no dual motherfucking allegiance. You ask the average mixed child how they feel about their white side of the family, they'll probably tell you they don't even know them motherfuckers. Come on, bro,
But that doesn't change who they are, though, Smoke. That still don't change that they still are of their family, regardless if they've been disowned or not. It don't matter.
Okay, do you support the dominant gene theory?
It's a theory. Is it a fact? I don't support anything that ain't factual.
I'm just asking, do you support it?
I only support the facts. And if it's a theory, it's not a fact, and I don't support it.
Hold up. Is there any evidence to suggest that there is a dominant gene theory?
Hey, break it down. Hey, wait, hold on, fam. Break down what that is, so I'll make sure that I get on the same page with you. So I make sure.
It means that niggas got a dominant genome sequence. So when a nigga mix with anything, if a nigga fuck an Asian bitch, then he not finna have an Asian baby. He finna have a nigga baby with some Asian features. Dominated by the Negro genome sequence.
I think some people are saying like you are what your mother is, so it would kind of be like he would be his mother with Negro features. You see what I'm saying?
Righteous. That's what it is, Smoke.
If it was just a mother's baby with Negro features, it wouldn't have the melanin, right?
It's both babies. It's the mother and father's baby. I don't think anybody's saying it's just the mom's baby. It's like an angle.
All right, but what I'm saying is Negro genes are dominant, so to be mostly Negro. If you dominant, you dominant. If you recessive, you recessive. We can't change that. Their reality does not change because you fucking somebody from a subspecies. Your shit's still dominant, whether or not.
Yeah, I see that point, Smoke.
But I see that point. But this is the other thing that's missing, and it's like we're mixing the two. We're mixing two subjects. We're talking about the same thing, but it's like you're mixing talking about what you're talking about with what I'm talking about and making it seem retroactive as if it's the same, and it's not. Because what I'm talking about is what that child is as it pertains to family lineage. The fact that he came from his mama, regardless of degree of melanin, regardless of his intelligence, regardless of what features or characteristics that he may have inherited from his father. You see what I'm saying? Regardless of that, he is still of his mother. That's family lineage. That's period.
No,
the fact is biologically.
That's a doctrine, brother.
No, listen, no, it's not. Doctrine. I'll back this up with biology. I'll back this up with biology. This is not a doctrine. We're talking about scientific evidence. Biology. when that so-called mixed baby, we got to look at his mama, because his mama came from her mama. Because biology states when grandmama was pregnant with mama, mama's eggs were found to be in her womb then as well. So that means her children were there as well. Grandmama gave birth to not only her daughter, but her grandchildren as well. So you telling me that along comes any male and sleeps with that woman, and the child is produced. So all of a sudden it's that male's child. But hold up, that contradicts biology. It contradicts the science. That's why we still arguing theories. Let's deal with the fact.
I do have a question.
That's a theory.
Shout out to Aboriginal TV. So he made this positive question, and I want you to think about this. He said, so if you have a white ancestor grandmother, are you white? So if we go back 3 generations, what's 3 generations? So we go back to your parents, so that's 2. Then you go back to their parents, that's 4, and then it doubles. So say we go back to 32 ancestors and one of them is white. Does that make you white, sir?
If the mama is, yes.
And like no, stated, sir, I was under the
yes, bro, man. Look, I'm gonna tell. Hey, look. Let me explain. You ask the question, I'm gonna answer it. You ask the question, I'm gonna answer it. You asked me the question. I answered it. Allow me to explain. If the side that you're talking about, that the person in question came from, and they did their research and found out that their great grandmother was a white woman, then that's who you are. That don't change or pass away.
So you telling me that if you are male, you're a white man because your grandmother was white?
No, y'all listen. Hold on, y'all gotta really.
Hold on, now let me answer that. Let me answer that, Brown Wolf. Let me answer that, because I just broke it down to.
But Anthony, you just said mother. I
just broke it down.
Baby, father's maybe. So I feel like you're agreeing with him.
Like y'all don't believe in genealogy at this.
Hold on. Let's get this cleared up. I thought Anthony Pickens just agreed with him that you are what your mother is, because he said.
No, I said that is the saying. No, Brian Wolf, I agree with him. That's the saying that they like to use: mother's, mama's baby, daddy's maybe, because that's the reason why. And I stated earlier the subscription of the Moors. That is their subscription. Actually, that is how they came into power. Is because they can say, "Hey, my daddy's not Aboriginal, but my mama is, and the land goes through my mama. I'm not fucking with that." If you
have no idea what you're talking about. What you're talking about is dogwood that you heard from some temple that you may have visited. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the history. No, sir. You don't know what you're talking about. You talk to somebody that knows. You don't know what you're talking about.
You have the Reese's factor, sir.
Are you positive know what you're talking about? I'm not even, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll be dumbing myself down talking to you about this.
I said I study hematology, sir.
I'll be dumbing myself down, man. You don't even recognize the fact that you came from your mama's womb.
My auntie is
so why would I even have this conversation with you?
I know you're not going to answer these questions, and you cannot overtalk me, sir. I got enough.
I'm not overtalking you. I didn't answer all your questions.
So bro, once these niggas done, like I don't understand that, you are what your mom is. No, fam. You are what your lineage is. All right. Like, how many times we gotta break this shit down? The man, like, even the dude in the middle just said it. Anthony just said it. With your grandparents, you dealing with 8 people. So if
you're not. Hold on. That's the misconception. No, you're not. Let's deal with it. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you are not. You are not dealing with no 30-something people. You're not.
Can I finish my point without being cut off?
Yeah, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
All right. So look. So whenever you dealing all right, this is why genealogy is a gift and a curse, because niggas don't understand true genealogy. Like when the Indian, a lot of when y'all do genealogy, the way that y'all was taught, y'all only follow the mom's line. But what about all those tertiary lines? What about all the first, second, third, fourth cousins, so on and so forth? Like your mom is gonna have relatives. You know what I'm saying? Your grandparents are gonna have relatives, nigga. You're gonna have relatives. So the whole thing is, yes, every time we go up a generation, obviously we doubling up, but we're only doubling up because we're dealing with the maternal or the matrilineal link. But what about all the paternal shit? What about all the other, genealogy that goes in the middle of that? That's why I
which
say this
is not being ignored.
Sir,
That's not being ignored. Even
it's
if you,
definitely being ignored.
no, it's not. Let me explain. If
I'm gonna
everybody
land my plane when you're
was
done,
doing,
so go ahead.
if everybody was following their family lineage according to the womb, we wouldn't even have this problem. But because the patriarchal mindset only, that we only came from our fathers type deal, that's why we still running in circles. And really, to be honest, don't nobody want to admit it, but I know from experience, because I ran around in circles like a chicken with his head cut off, only following the father, because we want to ignore that even your father got a mama. So you gonna ignore her too? So even when you go back,
that's the whole
and you
point of what
doing
I'm getting
all
at.
this research
Continue.
and all this research on your genealogy and stuff, you can't ignore the fact that the ones that you call your fathers and forefathers and grandfathers, they have mothers, and you can't ignore that. They came from their mother's womb. So if you were doing the research like you're supposed to, we wouldn't have this problem, because everybody would know that they came from their mama. And doing that research and following the womb, you will find it easily. Just like a father can do the same thing with his, a grandson can do the same thing with his. You ain't gonna miss a beat, because if father went and did his family lineage, you would have that information if he did it right. And if son did it, he came from his mama, and everything meets back up the way it's supposed to.
So
but it's because you got two different perspectives on when it comes. Hold on, let me finish. Yeah, let me finish. I'm almost done. Let me finish. I allowed you to get it out. But what I'm saying is, when you got one side doing it the way it's supposed to be, and you got another one that's doing it the way they want to do it. You see what I'm saying? And it conflicts with what it really is. So there appears to be a clash behind it, when there's no clash at all. It's just a misunderstanding because of misinformation.
So
now,
look,
like I said,
I want you to continue. I want you to continue, but I got questions for you.
Okay.
Just me and you right quick.
Okay.
So what you're talking about, is there an origin to genealogy based on what you're talking about with how we do it in the community? Is there a start or origin point?
As far as doing what?
Genealogy, fam. Off the census.
I can only share with you based on my own personal experience, and based on my own personal experience and doing my genealogy, I started out following the womb, and I'm still doing that. And but I didn't miss a beat on finding any and everybody, regardless of the side, because what I've come to find out, and even doing genealogy, you find out family names, and you find out how the women got these family names. So when you find that out, it was via the son, or the father, if you will, that married the woman and took on his name. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on, let's slow down. Let's slow down. So let me ask you again. How are you doing? Like, how are you personally? Like, you don't give names and all that, but how are you doing your genealogy? Like, what resources?
I start with my mother, and I go to who her mother is, and then I go to her mother, and I follow it like that.
What I'm asking is this: Are you basing your genealogy off the U.S. Census? Is what I'm asking. That's why I said.
No. I'm telling you, I'm following the womb. That's what I'm following. The womb, my womb, the womb that I came from, my mother. And then the womb she came from, her mother, and the womb she came from, her mother. And in so doing that research, that's when I found all these family names and all this extra stuff that usually falls up under the father. You see what I'm saying? Which is where we get it twisted, because we get the commercial activity that takes place with that mixed in with bloodline and family lineage as if it's so.
Yeah, So who's charting the documentation in your family? Because 99.9% of the Negroes I talk to, they basing this shit off the U.S. Census. All right. So you got
that don't mean I am, bro.
I'm not. That's why I said 99.9. I'm not putting you in that. So you are the anomaly. You're the exception of somebody that's not using the U.S. Census in order to track back their family. Like, is there a point that you've gotten to? Are you in the 1400s, 15? Like personally, like, can I ask where where you at in it? That's dope. I find that to be dope.
Yeah, I won't say specifically on where I am, but I've gotten far, bro. I've gotten no problem.
See, the average person, they stop at 1790. So I'm not trying to box you in. I'm trying to get a baseline. So the average person,
I'll tell you this: I've gotten farther than that.
Good. That's dope. Like, It's only a few people. There's only a few people that I've talked to that's gotten past that point. That's because they have personal people in their lineage that was documenting this shit from a time. So that's dope.
Yeah, and that is key. That is key. You're right.
So like everybody ain't got the same story, fam. I'm not trying to box you, but the point of what I'm getting at is, I like what you said, but the point of what I'm getting at is, most people get to a stopping point because they don't have that. Like, I'm one of them people. Like I'm at a stopping point because I can't get a certain death document that I need from my state to continue my journey on with one of my lines. All right, so like it's no discrepancy or anything like that. It's just understanding that, you know, like, we have no origin to the point. Even if you can't find it documentation wise, like, just when you go to the sciences, I said this earlier, the first law of thermodynamics states that energy cannot be created nor destroyed. So regardless of how far we go back, we're infinite beings. And that's what I try to get girls to understand. Whenever we're doing this race debate, though, you know what I'm saying, the other people have to be a part of the biology. I don't understand how we can only say that we're our mother's child when there is a complete civilization that, you know, was created and lived a life in order for us to get to the point we are today. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. Makes complete sense.
I'll land my plane.
Indeed. Well, I like I said, and me studying what I've studied thus far, and I'm in complete agreement with you, bro. And maybe you're right. I'm just one of those few exceptions. But in my research and following the womb, bro, I've also come to find out that certain information, even when it comes to your own family information, wasn't even brought out in the open to safeguard because of the mentality, even within the family. And when the right one comes along that shows the competence, then you'll get those degrees from those elders if they're still living. But if that's not happening, this is based on my personal experience. I'm not saying this is for everybody and their own family, whatever like that. But when you're on that kind of journey, you're doing that kind of reach, you're going to run into those kinds of people. And if you show yourself to be approved, only those who seek the truth will find it, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what one of my elders told me. That's when I came across certain information about my family and stuff like that that was not widely known. But because I was doing the work, I showed myself to be approved. And I was entrusted with some information that was not widely known in the family because of the mentality in the family today.
I'm gonna put it like this.
Destroyed, somebody would have taken it and further destroyed the family.
I'm gonna put it like this, bro. I'm listening to you and I may acknowledge your points because, like I said, bro, everybody's not blessed, you know what I'm saying, to be the keeper of information that far deep, you know what I'm saying, with bloodlines. So that's a blessing. Let me answer the question you said. Aboriginal TV said, when you gonna address the fact that grandma didn't have babies by the same men a lot of times? Well, I'm one of them niggas who had a grandma with 13 children. Her first 5 was by 19. My dad was the 5th baby, and they already had multiple dads by the time my pops was born. So yeah, like, we're not gonna talk about that, you know, Aboriginal TV, because a lot of people don't want to disparage that grandma was a harlot. You know what I'm saying? Grandma was out in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like, grandma was what they call like that song, A Brick House. That's what my grandma allegedly was. They said my grandma was built, you know what I'm saying, straight up like a brick house. And you know what I'm saying, like business was open, you know what I'm saying, for lack of words. So a lot of times, bro, people don't want to get into their family history because they got to tell the truth about their family. Yeah, you're going to have some boys in the family. Yeah, you're going to have some ain't shit niggas that went to go get a loaf of bread and they never came back. Went to get a pack of cigarettes, they never came back. You know what I'm saying? The whole thing is because this community, parts of the community, push this bullshit matriarchal, movement. You know what I'm saying? Which basically, I could have a vagina and say and get away with whatever I want. For the fact of, I have a vagina and these niggas are thirsty and they put me on a pedestal and they allow me to do and say whatever I want. That's some bullshit. All right. The woman, you know what I'm saying, is just as responsible for the bloodline opening up as much as the man. Like, whenever I hear these niggas use the excuse of marriage and all that other shit, man, that's a nice narrative. You know what I'm saying? That's a nice story. That's a nice narrative to go along with the bullshit of pointing the finger to one demographic. All right. And I'll land on that.
Yeah, and I agree with you. That's why, I've already said this openly on the panels. I was once in that paradigm and, I understand the mentality there, but I'm not there anymore because of, various reasons. But this be one of them. You know what I'm saying? I disagree with like what you were just saying. You know, them pushing the ideology of pointing the finger at one, you know, demographic and putting all the responsibility off on only, you know, one side. But needless to say, during my journey and researching and meditating too, bro, I meditate on these things. I do have ancestors that have passed on, and I had to learn how to tap in. You know what I'm saying? And I do know through meditation that you can tap in.
Real talk.
I throw that out there, man. If you're not meditating, please start doing that. But in doing so, I came across a lot of information, man, a lot of information. And I was able, I think it was because of the necessary steps that I took via the courage that I developed, because I feel like this, as you know, you're on your journey and you're learning information and you're rising in degrees, a responsibility to develop courage to enforce what you know comes along with that, or it should. You know what I mean? And if that's lacking, that tells me you're not studying. That tells me you're incompetent and you're either regurgitating what somebody else told you, or you're just trying to find your way of trying to sound a certain way so you don't sound stupid. But I've been there. We've all been there. You know, it's part of the journey. It's a part of it. But I implore each and every one of you brothers, and every brother and sister, or anybody under the sound of my voice. You know what I mean? Study well and study hard. You know what I mean? And show yourself approved. And only to those who seek the truth will find it.
That's why your name
is regurgitating information that you heard from somebody else and all that you think that equates to study. You're never going to learn anything. I'm saying it because I've been there and I've done that. Been there.
And because your name Epic Studies.
That too, my brother. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? So,
I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir. My apologies to you too earlier, bro. I promise you I ain't mean no smoke with you. I was asking sincerely. I really was.
It's cool. Just asking the question, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure if you have children or not, but if you did have children, with that level of knowledge that you have or premise that you have, would you say to your son that he belongs to his mother?
My son is. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, finish your question, bro.
I said, would you tell your son that he belongs to his mother because he came from his mother, or would he have equal value to both of them?
Well, me and my son did have this conversation, and I did explain to him what I just explained to you all. But my son understood it as I told it to him. There were no questions afterwards because he understood me perfectly. He understood exactly what I was saying, and he knew I wasn't saying. He knew I wasn't saying I wasn't his father, and he understood all of that. But children tend to understand better.
Let me ask you a question to that question. Is sperm and blood the same thing?
Say that one more time.
Is sperm and blood the same thing?
I don't. No. I don't think that's the same thing, because even when it comes to, as it pertains to bloodline, right? Let's talk about bloodline real quick. When we say that we are of our mother and father, right? And then we say that, most people believe that equates to bloodline. Well, there was no blood exchanged at no point.
Hold on. Don't steal my point. Hold on.
Oh, my point. All right, my bad.
Hold the fuck up. I was asking the question. Listen, you know how I speak in parable. Is blood and sperm the same thing?
No, not for me, no.
Well, I had somebody that told me it was, and I didn't think it was, but I don't know. But like
no, I learned in biology that it's not either. I mean, I'm just going back to what I learned in school too, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So and then I had one day I had this, download or perception that you were connected to your mother being fed her blood, right? Or where did all the blood that's in your body right now, where did
came from her
blood come from directly? See what I'm saying?
Came from your mama. Your flesh and blood of her blood.
I do have to have some pushback on that. Now,
Well, acknowledge it first so we know what your stance is as far as like how do you think.
As far as my stance is, when I said pushback on it, semen has the DNA, so therefore it is blood.
What's blood?
It's protein. The semen, because it has a living organism already there.
But do they consider that blood, or are you saying it's like blood?
Yeah, because DNA is found in blood. DNA is not blood itself.
But
that's
the
something
actual
you find in blood.
The actual living organism that has the blood in it. So that's where the premise comes from, the lineage and things of that nature.
So you saying, hold on. Let's stay very precise. You saying sperm has a living organism? Hold on. You saying it is the living organism that has blood inside it?
Yes, it is alive inside of your scrotum. That's the reason why that your scrotum has to be at a certain room temperature, because you have the life in you. So it's already.
So is there blood inside the sperm, or are you saying there's a living organism in the sperm?
There is. Yes, there is blood inside of the sperm. And to prove the point,
fact checkers, y'all go do some research. I don't know.
I feel you. And then for a fact, I have a 1-year-old son. Second of all, and to prove the point, his mother is RH negative. I am RH positive.
What's that mean? RH.
Rhesus factor. It's a blood. It's something to do with the blood. We'll go into that later. But just to make the point, when you're saying about the blood, now our blood is technically incompatible because of the factors. So if the baby was of the woman's blood, why would a fetus be attacked and produce antigen and try to destroy the baby if it belonged to her? So this is the reason what my premise is making that statement to Epic Studies. So this is firsthand knowledge, experience. The placenta is 80% the father's DNA and blood. That's science and facts.
No, that's not. That's found in the woman's womb already. So you didn't put it there. You didn't put the placenta there. Let's not do that. You didn't put nothing in that woman.
Wait,
you didn't put nothing in it. You didn't do that.
So how the baby
is it 70% yours if you didn't put it there?
I have a question for you. Are you subscribing to the creation story of the Virgin Mary? Because you said you ain't put nothing in that woman. That's why I'm asking.
You didn't put that placenta there. You said that the placenta is, would you say 70 to 80%?
DNA, sir. It is 80%.
The placenta is 80% the father's DNA. Okay, we can deal with DNA, but that's fine. But DNA is not the blood. That's biology. It's not the blood. It's found in the blood.
To him why it's found in the blood. So you're saying the oxyribonucleic acid is not the blood. If I'm correct,
it's not. That's why it's called what it's called. It's not blood.
And proteins is inside of the blood. So, which, if you want to go to the prokaryotic cells, mitosis, meiosis, things of this nature, that is basic biology.
When you get hold up, no, you're not gonna keep going. No, because there was a pause.
You said study.
Because there was a pause. Hold on. You got to give me some room to expound on this. I understand there was a pause, but you don't have to keep going.
Wait. Because earlier you stated you don't subscribe to this, and then you stated you only know what you were taught in school. So
no, I didn't say that. No, you're not gonna put those words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say what you just said. I said.
When I asked you about,
I did not say word for word what you just said, and you're not going to get that off. I'm not going to let you get it off.
Sir, it does not matter, sir.
It does matter. It does matter. It does matter.
You don't put anything into the woman.
To answer your question, if her womb is attacking her, if her womb is attacking,
get there, sir.
If her womb is attacking her, there is something from the outside that got in her that caused that reaction to happen.
That is incorrect, sir.
If you shot something in her, like you said, that wasn't compatible with her. So obviously, that's what's causing the reaction that is causing with her.
Sir, incorrect.
Obviously.
No, it's incorrect because it's a mutation, sir. But
from what you shot in her, right?
No,
from what you shot in her, right?
Rh negative is a mutation, sir.
No, you said something about her womb eating at itself or attacking itself.
I did not. Now I'm gonna correct you, sir. I did not. I said produce antigens, sir.
No, you said it caused her uterus to attack itself.
I did not
make
make that statement, sir.
You want to rewind the feed somebody?
Uterus, sir.
What he said.
But listen, he did say why would her uterus produce antigens or something like that.
But he said it will cause her uterus to attack itself.
Body produce antigens if the blood belongs to the mother. That is exactly what I said.
You asked that question after you said that your son's. Let me finish, my guy. After you said your son's mother, her uterus was attacking itself. Then you made that statement, my guy. I heard what you said. So we ain't finna argue, but you a troll, my guy. You want to sit up here and try to make it seem like that I said something different. You try to make I know what you're doing, bro. You're trying to make this into an argument to disprove what I said earlier and water it down. It ain't gonna work, my guy. It ain't gonna work, my guy. It ain't gonna work. You don't know what you're talking about. You do not know what you're talking about, son. Son, you came from your mother's womb, not from your mother's your father's scrotum. You came from your mother's womb. You're gonna have to deal with that. I understand that you don't want to deal with that. I understand you don't want to deal with that. But the fact of the matter is, you came from your mother's womb, man.
As a son.
Deal with that, man. It ain't nothing but two people walking this planet. It ain't number two people walking this planet.
God is not Jesus.
It ain't number two people. It ain't number two people walking this planet. And there are mothers and her sons. You can't even prove me wrong there.
Sir.
Ain't no sir nothing. Prove me wrong. No, you know, prove me wrong, bro. I'm done trying to have an intelligent conversation with you when you don't even. There ain't going on with that, bro. This ain't got nothing to do with no Masonic order. I ain't no. For the record, let me say this. No, bro. You a troll. You a troll. And I know what's up with you, bro. Man, for the record. I belong to no secret society, secret organization, house, temple, church, governmental or otherwise. I belong to nothing. And everything that I say comes from my own personal experience and my own personal studies. You ain't talking about nothing, my guy.
That's fine, sir. You
ain't talking about nothing,
sir.
You ain't talking about nothing.
You can't
listen. You ain't talking about nothing because it sounds like you're a bit confused about who you are. It sounds like you're a bit confused about who you are.
You're sucking your mama's titty because you have no other way to get
You are a bit confused about who you are because you're torn between being a male or a female. That's why you can't get it together. You torn right now, and I get it. You torn right now.
Leave that shit alone, sir.
I get it. You torn because I know a lot of brothers like you. That really, man, claim. Nope. I know a lot of brothers like you that claim because they father some children that a nigga can't see through that sugar that they eating over there that's already in them. You think a nigga can't see that? Come on, man. Who you think you playing with, man?
Wait. Where your
nigga
woman?
Hear all that sugar you been eating. You put that out.
Where your woman? I put my face on the camera. Where your woman? Do you even have any facial hair, Morris, brother? Or you shave just like the Nation of Islam, sir?
Hey,
but
bro.
I guarantee you sitting up there talking that shit. You talking about sugar? Your woman don't like it, sir.
Oh man!
Don't disrespect me again. And I won't disrespect your woman because I'll fuck your bitch. Don't disrespect me again, sir.
Oh man, y'all niggas say anything on the internet, boy. I swear, boy.
If we was in the same room, I'll put them gloves on and beat your fucking face in.
You wouldn't tell that man that to his face, bro. You just saying on the internet. You wouldn't say that to that man. I know this, bro. All right, you can say whatever you want on the internet, fam. You would not say that to that man's face, bro. Matter of fact, you wouldn't disrespect his woman.
I'm in Detroit, motherfucking Michigan. I'm about that life, sir.
All right, then you just a crash dummy, bro. Then like, what's the
I ain't no
point?
crash dummy, sir. I'm
You
from
are.
Detroit, Michigan, and I'm gonna tell you something about Detroit, Michigan. We
Hey,
the
look, bro.
reason why.
I
No,
don't
fuck
been to
all that
Detroit,
shit.
bro.
I am that nigga that would
I
say
don't
that
need.
shit
Hey,
to
look,
your
bro.
face, and I'm gonna say shit
I don't
behind
care
your
about
back.
that.
We
I
the
don't care about
fucking
that
reason
city,
we don't
man.
have garbage cans in our
I
alleys
don't care
anymore,
about
sir.
none of that
And we
shit,
the
bro.
ones that came up with this situation. We take your ass on a vacation on it, and you never come back, sir. I'm not about that fucking games, and I'm sick of the disrespect. Cause
Yeah,
niggas
that's
on
all.
the internet
That's all.
talking this shit, but George Zimmerman is signing fucking Skittles. Fuck you niggas.
That's all fine, bro. I done been there. I done said some of the same shit, bro. At the end of the day, it's Negroes that I got an issue with, you know what I'm saying, over some damn Caucasians, dog. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So, you know, you can miss me with that, bro. Black people talk a good game, man. Talk a damn good game. You can miss me with that, bro. It was interesting, though, man. I think you ran Buddy off the channel, dog. I was enjoying the dialogue. Fuck with that beat too, bro. So at the end of the day, fam, so what it comes down to, y'all was having a race debate. We was having basically racial talk. At the end of the day, my preference is you are who your lineage is, man. You know what I'm saying? You start having too many of the wrong DNA or the wrong, you know what I'm saying, species in your DNA or your lineage, yeah, it's gonna fuck up, you know what I'm saying, the ones to come. I don't take away the responsibility that the man has to the birthing process, bro. That's some shit on the internet that niggas like to run with, all right? The father is 50% responsible for the birthing process. This is the mother is 50% responsible for the birthing process. Y'all can miss me with the bullshit. Ron Wolf, you had anything else, bro?
Nah, hell, I'm just listening.
I'm tickled right now, bro. That shit was a good
I
band.
mean, but it's been some good points made though. You know, I think it's just I think we as men, we gotta learn how to communicate better. Not converse. You know what I'm saying? We converse and you conning somebody out of verse. Like, nah, we gotta communicate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Meaning, like, if you communicate, that means you want to hear what the other person's saying.
Absolutely.
Niggas don't want to hear what each other's saying. It's like, it's just back and forth. Like, so then it turned into like versus having good points, and then like playing tennis, it turned into like niggas go across the damn net and start like, yo, step inside the net, I'm gonna hit it back to you. You're like, whoa.
Niggas be cheating, dog.
I get it when you disrespect because it heats you up inside. So
facts.
Fuck the information, nigga, get ready to fight type shit. So I feel it, but I think it was good points made, bro. I just feel like it got to be some type of wisdom that lets you stay on your side of the net, and then because then that way you can both get your point across to the purest point that you was trying to make. But like I said, I pretty much I understood each person, everything that was said. Anthony Pickens, I understand. You know what I'm saying? What he's saying. Same with Epic, bro. I know what he's talking about.
Right.
So
I mean, look, bro. At the end of the day, like it started with talking to Smoke. This is where all this shit started from. Smoke wanted to fuck white women. All right, I didn't forget where the shit started from. But even that, like when people talk about amalgamation, you know what I'm saying? When people talk about, like, for instance, like one of the cats was talking about he didn't say it, but he said something similar. Like for me, I've been studying myosin, bro. And when I understood how deep, like I said, plant life is, bro, I saw a damn video of them spraying a dye on myosin, and the myosin literally taking endorphins within the brain. It was walking, bro. Like, I've never seen this shit before. It was walking like a human being, dog. Like some shit that's in the brain, bro, that's microscopic, takes steps like a human being. It should blew my mind, dog. Once I saw that, I'm like, yeah, like, I'll never talk about, this bullshit race debate, all this low level shit. And you got all this advanced science in front of you, to go over, bro. Like right now, there's a resurgence of the cockroaches known as the Hebrew Israelites, which I call the Purple Power Rangers. Like, there's a resurgence of that. I say, niggas come around every 4 or 5 years like bad herpes and shit. Cockroaches. You know what I'm saying? So these are the issues that I'm concerned with. Like, I know everybody's talking about the Kyrie Kanye situation. I think that's important too. That's an important societal standard to break down. I know somebody like you, Brian Wolf, would be good, to break something like that down from the mental aspect.
Yeah, you talking about that Kyrie stuff?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been breaking it down all week, man.
I'm already knowing. See, like I'm staying away from it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch back up on everything at a later point because that's how I am, bro. That's the point that I got to. I don't want to be the first to report something. I want to be right. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm letting all that shit bypass. And I'm looking at the hypocrisy of people though, bro. Like people say that they want their athletes to speak up, or be a so-called role model or, so-called leader or whatever. But, what would give me the incentive to want to, speak out for people that's not going to support the brand that I put out or that's not going to support, me in general, for me to be able to make those sacrifices, bro. Like that's why I got respect for Muhammad Ali, bro. That's the only athlete I truly respect. Because I don't understand how people want these cats to speak out and speak up, and like they're not providing them any type of, safe haven, for lack of words. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, facts. It's like playing from the playing from the bench.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts. Trying to find something to roll up with.
Shout out to Kyrie though, man, for at least trying.
Yeah, man, I salute buddy, bro. Like the dude is in my age range. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a little younger than me. We're in the same age bracket, and people don't understand, bro. Like, look at some of the YouTube so-called celebrities that lost their mind with a little bit of fame that they got, a little bit of money, a little bit of fame. So Kyrie,
Young Pharaoh.
yeah, I wouldn't say no names, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And I speak, even in my situation, bro, like, like niggas sounds out here crazy and shit. Last time I checked, I ain't got no more charges to deal with, all my shit clean. I'm good to go, So sometimes you gotta play the game, You gotta play crazy in order to get to where you need to go. But people they're not always gonna understand the process, but they'll see it on the other side, So, yeah, like Young Pharaoh, man, go ahead and take you a break, Go take your vacation. Go get you some, hopefully melanated vagina. Don't be like Smoke. All right, come back, rejuvenate. That's all Smoke needs, man. Smoke needs to stop messing with the white girls, bro. That's why you got the issue.
I don't even think Smoke be hitting white women up, man. I think Smoke. Hey, look, Smoke got like a different mental. He got like a different perspective. So I know he's speaking in like not being funny, but he probably thinking of like different type of. Coming from a different angle.
I just like giving him a hard time.
Yeah, I think he do the same. He do the same shit, bro. He throwing something out there type shit. But
hey, Epic in the back. He trying to get back in, bro. Says tapping.
That's Chief. I don't know if Chief's still in. Let me see if Chief's still in here. Them a Kutt. And then Kutt counting sheep right now, boy. That nigga. Dreaming about tacos right now. You know that boy.
True crazy. He said Smoke dreaming of pink star, bro. Hell no. Y'all niggas crazy. Man, let me get this little I need to roll this joint.
Nigga, true funny as shit, bro.
There he is, bro.
Yeah. They said this shit started from Smoke wanting to hit white women. Hey, I was trying to cover for Smoke too, bro. I'm like, this nigga Smoke. I see what he's saying, but what? Keep that yo, bet. Hey, Smoke, just keep that shit to yourself, bro. Just don't even. Niggas ain't on that. But nah, shout out to Smoke, man. Anthony Pickens, shout out to Anthony Pickens, man.
I mean, look, bro. I love free smoke, you know what I'm saying? I love when niggas go back and forth. It's just, what's the point of talking? Like, there's no point in all the talking over. I get it though, but that shit was hilarious. That shit was hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Cat got on push, man, dragging a few on. Hey man, Hey, bro, niggas ain't got stamina to go back and forth like that. Cats only got so much information. All right.
You say y'all done puffed the magic dragon a few rounds.
Only got for so much.
The magic dragon, bro. Not the magic dragon.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
God damn.
Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about my. Yeah.
But hey, look, bro.
Leave that to y'all.
Hey, look. Even me and you, bro. I'm not gonna say no names, all right? But remember when like we had to school old girl about, you know, them taking homosexuality out of the medical books, you know, for being a mental disorder. She had no idea.
I think so. Yeah, I think I remember that. Maybe
it was on Clubhouse. I ain't gonna say no name.
The Clubhouse day. Okay, I remember that Clubhouse.
Yeah, you know, like me and my brother Rodder, like we bring that up sometimes, bro. Like
Clubhouse.
You know, like, yeah, like it was an epic Clubhouse. You know, people got schooled at Clubhouse. You know, and that's why I say like careful what you support, because like they don't even realize what they supported. You know what I'm saying, or support currently. You know, was a mental health disorder at one point, not that long ago.
Yeah.
I find it funny that the ones in support of it, whenever that shit happens to them in their personal life, you know, then it's you know, everything come off the table. You know, it's you know, I'm all about procreation again and all this other bullshit.
Yep.
Like I say, man, Negroes talk a good game, bro.
Yeah. Talk is cheap, cuz. As y'all know me, man. Y'all know what I be on. I be moving shit. I be moving shit, bro. I be out the way moving shit in the physical. I done lived so many lives, man. You know what I mean? But yeah, this should be fun. Hey, what's up with Anthony Pickens? What's up, bro? You good? My dog done calm down.
Yeah, woosah, bro. Woosah.
Smoke a little blunt, calm down.
Yeah,
So good. I just don't tolerate disrespect.
Yep, me too. I already know it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, people try me too, bro. Listen, a motherfucker gonna try you just off the energy type shit. It just is what it is, bro. I done got off, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker done tried me up here a hell of times too, so charge to the game, bro. You gotta keep your composure though, man. Don't let that shit get you out of body, bro.
Facts.
You know what I mean? That's gonna say more than your words gonna say.
Facts, bro. You know, cause there's like a replay, bro. You know, this shit gonna get replayed. I know some people don't care about that shit, but like in the moment, that passion in the moment, you know what I'm saying? It don't always like revert to what it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody dealing from attempting to deal from high conscience, right? So, you know, I don't really care where a nigga from, because it's America at the end of the day, bro. It go down all over the map, you know what I'm saying? You know, one particular place in the country, you know, it may be dangerous, you know what I'm saying? May have a lot of notoriety and, you know, history like behind the city. But at the end of the day, bro, it's America, you know what I'm saying? And for me, I always want to get to a solution, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do as Americans, bro. We get to a solution, you know what I'm saying? That's why I prefer to ask questions than to just give my perspective, man. I like to get on the baseline with niggas.
Yeah.
So you get proper understanding.
Yeah.
But you need balance, though. You need peace and war.
Absolutely. I'm not against that aspect, you know what I'm saying? I'm not against that aspect at all. But when your enemy knows how you coming, you know what I'm saying? Like, say like that war aspect worked for you all the time, but now you're dealing with somebody that's less emotional, that can see that, you know what I'm saying, see that angle coming. You know what I'm saying? Once I trap that angle, what else you got? Like, that's why you have to be careful. You have to use your passion as a resource, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, anybody could bring war. Anybody could bring smoke. You have to bring it tactfully and you know what I'm saying, with tact. You know what I'm saying? It takes great skill, bro, to be reserved. You know what I'm saying? People don't understand that concept, man. Like, you know you can slaughter a nigga. You know you can kill a nigga with your words, but you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the story of my life, bro. I bite my tongue in every level. I mean, yeah.
It's hard. Hey, look, bro, that's why I say when you study war, you know, I hate when niggas talk shit about the Caucasian, right? And that's what I mean. When niggas be like, yo, they was walking
Careful, right?
like they was on all fours and shit. Yeah, like they were, you know what I'm saying? But to say that they were in that predicament and now they got you in a subservient role, what does that say about you? Like I always, I tell people, bro, you don't have to honor your enemy, but you gotta show respect to a degree. You know what I'm saying? Because that is representative of you. Anybody that, puts you in a subservient role, what does that say about you? That you were, you created these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You were millions of years ahead, constantly ahead of these motherfuckers, and they still got the upper hand. Like, what does that say about a group of people? So I always put respect, to a degree. That's how I was in the military, bro. Like, the way I learned it, them niggas want to go home just as bad as we do. They got the same objective just as bad as we do. What we think we out here for, they out here for the same reason. You know what I'm saying? It's survival of the fittest. So that's why I say, if people would take the approach to the Caucasian, you may not be in this predicament. If niggas really was more racial and you know what I'm saying, dealt with each other like how they do, whether right or wrong, and dealt with our issues behind closed doors, then yeah, we wouldn't be in this predicament. You know what I'm saying?
Do you mean more tribal? You mean more like tribal? Like, tribalism is like people sticking to their own people.
Yeah.
Okay.
100%.
When you say racial, I think it can get misconstrued. You know what I'm saying?
Well, see, like, okay, so like the way I get my perspective from, like, there's like racism, right? And then there's there's racism and there's racial. When you're racial, how I learned it, you know what I'm saying, you stick to your own. It's similar to tribalism.
On what though? Your own race?
Yeah, your own race. When you're racial, you know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm saying. I think there's a hospice that we're not a race. You know what I'm saying? We're like a.
Well, yeah, like we're a being, bro. But if you're talking on the 2-dimensional, like for people that don't understand.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Just making it clear. Okay.
I got you. No, 100%. Yeah, there's guys.
I got a gentle, bro. My brain. I be trying to process it in different ways.
Nah.
Yep.
Because you asked the question. See, like you are what I'm talking about. You're a direct representative of trying to get on the baseline. You didn't just.
I do that. Listen, I don't like going back and forth. I be trying to ask them questions to help everybody say what they trying to say. So yeah, exactly.
No, I appreciate that, bro. See, that's how you get to real enlightenment, bro. We never gonna get to enlightenment, by not asking the question. If I'm standoffish, and I'm only standing on what I'm standing on, I'm not willing to go and meet you halfway, then how can I ever say I understand you?
That's right.
That's why I say, bro, like, look, I used to have an issue listening to white scholars. I couldn't stand that shit. I didn't want to listen to nobody but my people. But some of the people got the answers. They got the work. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a problem coming over here to get that work. So I don't mind going over there to get that work. Like, there's a cat named Bill Donahue that I study under. I don't mind him breaking down numerology and parts of the scripture. You know what I'm saying? Because what I do is I take that and I flip it on they people. You know what I'm saying? It just, knowledge is knowledge. And the truth is the truth because it's the truth. Period. Try to take the emotionality out of it, bro. Best of my ability.
Yeah, I feel that.
This beat's so damn hard, bro. And it transitioned perfectly.
You told that beat, that cut beat in the background.
Yeah, bro. Like every time I stop talking, it's like a new segue.
DJ Cuddy be playing that shit, bro.
I'm fascinated by beats, bro. Like, there was a bill that like my partner Calico had reposted. He was breaking down indigenous. And the first thing I said, bro, like when he was breaking down the DI, like you can hear yourself in the background and I can hear you in the back. And he breaking down like the etymology of indigenous and whatever beat that was hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like first thing I told Calico was like, bro, whatever beat, I thought he picked that. He was like, nah. Like the nigga that was hosting had that beat playing in the background. I was like, man, that shit's too hard. Too hard. Like it gives you a vibe, bro. It gives you a pace and a cadence. I can go off the beat.
Yeah, who was Calico?
D Calico.
He was up here? He was up here talking?
Yeah, it was probably like a couple weeks ago. He had did I'll play it in a second. As soon as I turn I get done rolling this up, I'll turn my computer to hear that clip.
Yeah, boy, Chief said he charging up.
Charging for the beat.
Nah. I think he charging up his phone.
Oh,
He was asking where Chief at.
Sid said, "How can y'all be mad with a smooth ass beat like that in the background?" Exactly. My point exactly. Truth. That's my
Boy got the
motherfucker.
smooth jazz beat going, ain't it?
Exactly. How can a nigga be mad, bro? Niggas throwing up these sets, throwing up gang signs. I'm over here rolling the joint in the cut like, God damn, man. When niggas gonna get it?
This some shit my uncle will play. I ain't gonna hold you. This would be my uncle will play. Oh God.
Man, this shit super fire.
Come sit your ass down there, young boy. Listen to this shit.
Oh, you have some light up something and call you goddamn nerds, right? Ain't that serious? You just talking about scholarship. Niggas should be getting death threats over scholarship, man. It ain't that serious.
Yeah.
All right. And I ain't dying behind.
Let me say this too, yo. As men, this internet is new shit, bro. As men, we're learning how to use all tools. When you first got a hammer, you had to learn how not to beat a nigga in the head with it. You see what I'm saying? So the internet is like, as men, you have to learn how to utilize this thing with your wisdom, with your control, and your intellect. Niggas don't know how to use the internet with our intellect. It's like nigga, fuck that, I'm gonna say this shit because I feel it. But it's like we gotta learn how to get across on this type of, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, if you give a serial killer this shit, they gonna treat it different. You know what I'm saying? So we just gotta learn how to use this effectively. So truth.
Man, what's good, Wolf? What's the word with it?
What's going on, man? With the business edge, just in here, man, chopping up with the guy.
I feel you. I see Epic bought his ass back up here too, huh?
What up, Drew?
What's up? Hey, you know I fuck with you, bro. Like 4 flats on the Cadillac, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, but you gonna have to explain this shit, man, because I heard you say some shit, bro, that just sounded kind of crazy. I ain't gonna take too long. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, you know, maybe you give me some clarification, because I heard you say ain't no fathers, it's all sons and mothers. So we out here fucking our moms, bro. What's going on? Explain that shit to me, bro. I heard that shit was like, wait, hold on. What you mean ain't no fathers?
That's an excellent question. Reason I say that is because I come from the perspective that the first being on the planet was a woman, and she gave birth to the first male without, you know, a father or being touched or whatever like that by a male species or whatever, because the male species of the so-called human family didn't exist. It came through her. We came through her womb, just like it, you know, it manifests itself today. And that's what I meant, you know, by that. Now, from the perspective of what you're saying, like fucking eyeballs. No, I'm not. I like that, bro. I'm coming from the perspective, from their perspective, from like, right. I always ask this question too, to those who ask me, brother, like, who come to me and say, like, you know, I'm of my father. I came from my father. My father is my father. Okay, all right. If you came from your father, then where did your father come from? And you be like, well, not you, but that person will be like, well, his father. Well, let's go all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, it goes all the way back to the beginning then. Let's go all the way back to the beginning, to the first so-called father then. Where did he come from? You see what I mean? So that's why I advocate, you know, from that standpoint.
Right. Can I rock with you for a little second on that?
Yes, sir. Are you?
I know what you're going.
I get Hey, I get where you coming from, and I respect that, right? But, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I respectfully disagree based on, you know, how I see it, right? You know, when I observe everything, right? One, I don't believe that 2 people or even 1 person started the human population, right? You know, I don't know how life started or how it was, but it had to be a grouping thing, you feel me? You know, 2, you know, family members couldn't keep procreating and making babies because it'll be a bunch of retarded ass babies on Earth and shit. You know, it's been scientifically proven that, you know, inbreeding cause certain mutations and deformities and shit because the baby getting a double copy of the of the same genes. You feel me? And that's a clear tell sign for almost like stillborn. Definitely some type of deformity, retardation, etc. that the baby is susceptible to doing to that. And then you turn around and double do that, you know, that's not sustainable genetically. You feel me? So, but also even just taking it on like oral tradition, when you look around the world, right? Not only over here in the Americas, but even like in Africa, Asia, and other ancient civilizations and shit. You look at their origin story, it always starts off with twins. You feel me? Like one of the perfect ones I ever heard was the Dogon tribe origin story, right? They say the first time that Amma, which was the supreme god, tried to create the two gods. I can't think of the name right now and shit, but basically the first time it created two of the same gender, and he scratched that away and started over. The second time it gave birth to a male and a female, and it was perfect. Then it duplicated them 6 more times to start civilization on Earth. So not only is it showing that it had to be both, you know, a male and a female, but it also showed that it had to be multiple males and females in order to make civilization sustainable to procreate and populate this planet and shit without causing harm to oneself or to their future babies and shit like that. You know, that's just my perspective.
Indeed. And I can respect your point of view. There's some things about history too, from my perspective, that I understand, and I kind of tied it. Like for example, you take Emperor Constantine. I mean, if you've done your research about that, then you will understand why even. Oh man, we're getting into I had this conversation with you, bro, because I know I can have this conversation with you. But you going back, we can go back to Emperor Constantine when he found out. Man, well, let me say it like this: another perspective about sex was introduced that he did not want to relinquish. And because he didn't want to relinquish that, he created a religion and everything behind it. And also went on crusades to kill a lot of people who didn't convert or conform to this idea of his. And it's alive and still well today. Still. And I will say that perspective I'm speaking of is the idea, I'll say it like that. Respect everybody's, perspective about it. But the idea that sex is an unnatural thing. And a lot of people lost their lives because this guy didn't want to give up sex. This is what I found out in doing my research in-depthly about this guy, Emperor Constantine, who was melanated, mind you, as well. And he created this religion in worship and honor to the male phallus. And he didn't want to give up sex because he found out information that brought a new perspective about it being unnatural. And as time has continued to permit, the minds of the people still churn in that direction, because during this time, like I said, there was a lot of bloodshed because of, the people's refusal to convert over, to his idea. And it was in place to be pushed across the world, and that it be implanted in the minds of the people for generations to come thereafter. And I have to be honest, when I came across this information and to still see it today, coupled with what I know in depthly about my own family, which I vaguely shared earlier, from, like you said, that word of mouth, as well as documentation I've been privy and, blessed and honored to view and have. Just kind of put those things into perspective and make my stance on what I'm talking about, especially when it concerns family lineage, that much more stronger. It makes it that much more stronger. And that's why I stand where I stand. But I do respect your position, bro. Your opinion is very well respected over here.
Nah, man, shit, we just having decorum and shit, you feel me? And that's how it's supposed to be, You hear someone out and shit, present information, just like even when, the thought of sex being unnatural, I mean, to each his own. Me personally, I think it's probably the most natural thing of all because it continues life existence and shit. Without it, when nothing exists, plants, animals, everything, like when the male plant start pollinating, it's due to a form of stimulation and shit. That's how the male get that. This is how humans stimulate. This is how animals stimulate. Each individual species stimulate, and it always takes both in order to bring forth that, to keep life going. Because, it's a lot of artifacts and shit of ancient civilizations worldwide too that you don't see out there because it'll be deemed inappropriate. They was some freaky motherfuckers too. The motherfucking Egyptians, them Olmecs, them Mayans, all them motherfuckers and shit. Them was some freaky motherfuckers and shit. They got some artifacts that go crazy and shit. You would think you reading the Stone Age Hustler magazine and shit, bro. You feel me? It's all about just keeping population going.
Yeah, I just caught that.
You feel me? That's how you survive and shit. Anything outside of that, cease for life to exist and shit. You feel me? And one thing that we can observe, which is the first rule of science, is no matter across the species board, whether it be insect, plant, animal, sea animal, land animal, humans, you feel me? You need both. Like shit, even, dealing with electricity, you need a positive and a negative. You feel me? And they both got to connect in order to be able to bring forth that power and keep the power stable. So it's all the way around the board that you need both to sustain any form of living or anything like that. Somebody else could take it.
That's a good point.
There are exceptions. You do know there are some animal species that reproduce asexually. That means without.
Oh, give me one.
There's a whale that reproduces asexually. Oh, what's the name of that? Matter of fact, let me look it up and I'll give you the name.
Oh, that's what's up, man.
Yeah.
There are certain species of animals that reproduce asexually and plant life.
So, I know y'all have been having a nice little sexual conversation and stuff, but asexual and all that stuff, right? But I do want to get kind of back on the topic of these people. Like, now we don't want to be talking too, but we definitely want to address it because I think, I know for a fact that the fact that we don't even see these people as a problem. And that's a problem. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And the fact that they keep fighting us, bro, like this is the craziest shit to me, man. We haven't done nothing to these motherfuckers and they keep fucking with us. Can y'all please explain this to me? What the fuck is going on? We saving these people and they keep pressing us. Why? What is going on?
It's called systemic. It's systemic.
What you mean systemic? Like, can I disagree with a person, even of a Jewish faith, about business without having to They don't have to be racist, and I don't have to be racist, or I don't have to deny them, anything, and they shouldn't be denying us anything, right? So when they're denying us of things, right, and doing all the negative things that they have been doing historically to our people, why are we still carrying the water for these people? Why don't we have a problem with these people after all the shit that they're doing to us? Why?
Hey,
what is going on? What is going on?
Hey,
You got it.
You really want to put this on the table?
Yeah, I want to grab it if I can.
Yeah, I actually do, bro. Because you don't see the churches. Why aren't the pastors stepping up for their fellow Christian? Kanye. Why? And then it goes back to, remember we talk about those 10% tithes that people pay in churches? I told everybody those 10% is for them. That means that the church, the mosque, and all these other things are under these people. That's why they don't step outside. You don't see when you think about it. The people, is it Palestinians in the country, or is other Arabs in the country? So that means that they agree with the treatment of the things that the Arabs are doing. I mean, that these people are doing to the Arabs in that region, the anti-Semitic shit that they're doing, that Netanyahu are doing in that region, right? I mean, I really need to know that how these motherfuckers be here in America and they don't have a problem with what's going on, then they land in the Middle East. And then they come over here and participate in the system that these people have put together. Can somebody please make this fucking make sense to me? Like, y'all, see, listen, the reason why we're not going to get no change, because we don't know what the fuck is going on, and we don't even know who the fucking real people are that's got their foot on our fucking neck. Socially, politically, economically, spiritually, they have infiltrated every fucking thing. If they didn't create it, they took it the fuck over. Am I saying something wrong? Can y'all name me one thing that's not taken over by them? Just one thing. I need one thing, y'all. Can anybody in the chat room? Huh?
You ain't seeing nothing wrong. But the only time you see it wrong is that we don't know who they is. Now we know definitely who they is.
I ain't talking about us right here.
I'm saying every time their name is spoken, there's a consequence. But we know who they is.
Hey, chill. But just to keep it a bug though, when Lieberson had you pull up the definition of anti-Semitic, you just basically name everything they doing to everybody else and shit. So who really the anti-Semitic motherfuckers? Right. Real shit.
Yeah,
you're agitating
fact.
people socially and politically.
They can't tell us nothing that we've done to them as a people, but as a group, we can definitely tell specifically the things that they have done, doing, and going to do tomorrow. I don't understand the problem. Like, it shouldn't, real talk, like Rosenberg, for instance. Why is he in hip hop? Why is he a gatekeeper of hip hop? Like, we got to start canceling motherfuckers, because, see, guess what? They put us in a position where we can't even cancel motherfuckers. How's that? Motherfuckers disrespect us across the board. Nooses. Why the fuck would anybody put a fucking noose on a shirt?
Hey, but why ain't they screaming that the Ukrainians anti-Semitic? I just seen shit today. They took back over cursing. You see them doing the Nazi salute, riding down on motherfucking tanks and shit. It's all over the internet and shit. But we giving them billions of dollars.
Billions of dollars of our tax dollars.
Why ain't nobody shaming the American government and shit for giving billions of dollars to motherfucking Nazi supporters?
Yeah, well,
because it seemed like hold on, I'm almost done. Smoke, my bad, bro. I just gotta get this last little point out on what I just said, bro. Because this the thing right here, right? If you say that they do bad business practice, they say that's anti-Semitic, and they always take it to Hitler, bro. Even though a nigga never said anything about Hitler, now you got a motherfucker doing the Nazi salute, which is salute hail Hitler, and the American government is giving them billions of dollars. Why ain't nobody calling them anti-Semitic and shit and calling them out?
Right.
My bad.
Ain't nobody never called Jeff Bezos anti-Semitic either, though. By the way, or Barnes and Noble, or Apple, Bill Gates. And by the way, the ADL is not going to be able to do what they did to Adidas to Amazon. Why not? Why don't you guys think they're not going to be able to do that? Oh, they're making money with Amazon as well. And they don't want to fuck off their money relationship with Amazon. So, yeah, Goldblatt, Jonathan Goldblatt, or Greenblatt, or fuck Blatt, fuck you. When is you going to step out and talk to them? How about this? And then if you guys are so concerned about the things that people are doing, well then, you know, and you guys are so concerned about hate, well, when you guys going to have some sensitivity training? When you motherfuckers going to have to come talk to us about the shit that y'all doing to us, sir? When y'all going to do that? And don't tell us that we don't matter, because I'm about to read. I got something for y'all. I'm going to read something to y'all, right? But this is how they think. And they can't tell us that they don't think like this. Because even just listening to Rosenberg, he has this air of entitlement when he was having this conversation with Lord Jamar. That's why I would have had to put him in his place from the start of the conversation. Yeah. Bitch, you don't have no ancestors buried in this fucking land, man. You ain't got no skin in this shit. You ain't fought no wars for this country. How the fuck y'all? You understand what I'm saying, fam? This the shit I'm talking about. As men, bro, we gotta stop this shit. Cause we sitting back hiding behind our women's dresses, waiting on them to go do the shit. When we gonna stop? Niggas are scared to say something, let alone stopping something. You scared to say something because you gonna lose something. This shit terrible, bro. This is terrible, fam.
In this case, you gotta ask. You gotta ask.
Hey, hold up, smoke, right quick before you get started. Hey, 111 True, I misinformed you, man. It wasn't a whale. It was actually a shark, the bunny-headed shark. I thought it was a whale, but the bunny-headed shark.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, because don't no mammal procreate on its own.
Yeah, no mammals, for sure.
Oh, you said no mammals? So that shark does? Is that the shark not a mammal?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hey, good point.
Hey,
put Blunt out.
Who's observing?
I remember your boy Young Pharaoh years ago, y'all. I'm just like, this is a while when he first came out, right? He was talking about, he was on this black woman, this guy shit, right? And he had found some Zachariah Sitchin shit or something, right? And it was I can't make it up. It was kind of trying to say that women used to be able to procreate without men. Like it was just only women here, and they were procreating. You know what I'm saying? Because they have something that comes in their bones. And it was just really interesting. It was never no scientific evidence. It was just some scientific shit. But I just thought that was really interesting. Not to say that it couldn't be true, because it could be true, right? But I just got to, when we talk about, I forgot, who's that said, I think that was you. No. Somebody was telling, that was you, Anthony, was talking about life being inside our testicles, right? So is that life there? Yes or no? Everybody comfortable with life being right? I'm just saying, is life inside, right?
Some niggas
are eggs alive?
Eggs are the children inside their woman.
No. That's not the question. That's not the question. Are eggs alive by themselves, brother? Are they alive?
Yeah, they are.
Are we? You sure about that?
We need confirmation on that.
We're gonna need some confirmation because they ain't swimming. They not swimming like them boys are swimming. It needs to be fertilized, right?
Sperm, not according to how sperm is made. Did you make it to biology? Hold up. Before we had this conversation. Did you make it to biology?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I mean, in high school?
Yeah, in school. Did you make it to biology?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, I'm just Chief. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to.
No. I'm not a biologist though. I gotta say that. That's not my field.
I'm just asking because my experience in having these kinds of conversations as it pertains to biology I don't realize it until afterwards. I was having a conversation with a damn fool. Don't even know what's going on. Oh my God.
Okay.
So the question is still posed.
I'm just asking like real simple questions though, right? Are eggs alive when women pass them in their periods? No. Eggs aren't alive until they get fertilized. Oh, everybody comfortable with that? So that means that life comes from a male's balls.
I disagree.
Everybody good? Well, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm not a biologist.
I'm not saying we don't carry this, but we do. We carry that, but I'm not going.
We're talking about life. We're talking about the life. We're talking about intelligence. We're talking about life.
Okay. Yeah, that's what. Okay, then that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, let's talk
about the eggs in her womb are not life.
What is the indication that the eggs? What is the indication that the eggs are actually alive before the insemination process?
Facts, Smoke, because that means if the eggs was alive, every time a woman has a period, she's committing an abortion.
Or she'll be pregnant. She asexually get pregnant every month. Or like,
hold on. Wait a minute.
What are we doing?
I thought we passed this conversation because this topic.
I didn't hear. I didn't get it. Yeah, I wanted to know. I need to know.
I'm suggesting, right? And I know niggas don't usually take my advice, but I'm suggesting that we just segue back to the who's. But
it always goes here.
Hey, we can actually talk about something totally different too.
When you're talking about family lineage,
I got something for y'all.
It all goes back to the mother, man, regardless, because nobody on this panel can say for a fact, they were born to their father. None of you can. Nobody can. You were born of your mother's womb.
But that's we all came out our father's balls.
Hold on. Hold up now, Chief. You said you made it to biology now. Don't do that. Don't do that, Chief. You said you made it to biology, Chief.
Yo.
You know that what you just said is religious dogma, not biology.
Huh?
You know
Whoa. So the fact that sperm in our testicle,
that children, you just alluded to saying that we came from our father's testicle. That's not a biological fact.
I'm saying the life part of us.
But let's deal with the facts. Let's deal with the facts. Let's deal with the biological facts. Children do not come from the scrotum of their fathers. That is a biological fact.
Oh, okay. I can go with that. But what about life? Does life come from
the biological fact? So we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna ignore it.
You want to ignore it?
Hold up, before we go any further.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it'd be like Frankenstein, right? You have a body, and then you had to put life into that body, right? We the life. What I'm saying that if life is in our testicle and it shoots out, into the woman, and then fertilizes egg that's inside her, right? That's kind of like,
allegedly, if that takes place.
What? I mean, I'm saying, are we not clear on that part happening? Like
but
they have
you seen it?
They have science.
Were you there to experience and see that happen for yourself? Do you know that to be true?
A couple times, yeah. Like,
all right, let me say this. No, I'm talking about inside her womb to see and know this. Because I have
you know that they have like.
May I? I have a different perspective on this. May I?
Yes, sir.
Right. What I think take place is the fact that the woman uses what we give her to I wouldn't say begin that process, but you can do that on her own.
Stimulate.
But she uses what we give her, which is that intelligence and all that you speak of. But she could have got that from any female, and you would still be here regardless of who your father is. It's just the information which she could have gotten from anywhere. That spark of life, she could have gotten it from anywhere to begin that process. but she took that which
So,
you
sir,
gave her.
you said
But
anywhere.
again,
So,
let me finish now, my guy.
okay.
Let me
Okay.
finish, man.
Okay,
No,
okay.
let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
You
Let
got
me
it. Go ahead.
finish.
You got it.
That's what I perceive to take place, is that the mother is only taking the information, the spark that you gave her, which she didn't have to get from you or any other male, to begin that process, first of all. But she used that, what you gave her. She didn't have to.
So
That's
can
what
you
I
produce?
perceive to take
Can you
place,
show
because
me
because
from that
that spark,
perception? Can you show me
because
two
that spark,
lesbians producing a child?
because
Because
that
they
spark
spark each
that I
other, right?
speak of, that spark that I speak of is used with electricity and an ancient technology known as in vitro fertilization. It's not just sperm being used. Electricity, gold is used as well to start the process. This is without any male. So what I'm saying is, you're going to talk about the sign. Let's talk about the whole thing, not just the sexual part of it. You see what I'm saying? Because all things are possible. You just got to open your mind. You just
I
got to
feel you, epic status.
think
I just want to
outside
make
the
sure I
box.
hear you. I
That's
just
for
want to make
one.
sure I hear you clearly. I just want to make sure I hear you
But
clearly.
if I can finish, I'll land my plane.
Yeah, he said he hear you though.
And the fact that not only are you living proof that you came from your mama, when you look around, that's where humanity comes from. Her womb. If it was, it's not written on our scroll. It's on her womb. That's where the nations of the earth come from. Her womb. Every child that is born through the womb of a woman belongs to her by default, naturally. If it wasn't her child, and the father had to be determined to determine if the child went with the father or not, you don't have to do that with the mother. Why? Because it's evident where that child came from. We don't need to have a court hearing to determine the mother. You only do that with the father to find out whose DNA she used. That's it. It ain't about whose child it is. That's loose language. We think we know what we're talking about, but legally, that shit doesn't hold water, man. It don't. The fact of the matter is, it ain't. That ain't what it is you talking about. You're incompetent, and that's why the state is now mama, and your children are the ward. That's the reality. No, that ain't no Moorish concept. That is a reality. A fact.
So I do have a question, two actually, to be exact. Now, you said there's no need to get a paternity test with the mother. What if the baby was kidnapped, sir?
Oh my God! I said when the baby was born, my brother. You were listening. I said when
You
the
said
baby.
there's no reason.
I said when the baby is born
Sir,
of the mother,
you know,
you
if
don't
that
have
was
to
the
have
case,
a
sir,
court
they would
hearing
not
to
have to have
determine
tags
or
on the
find out who the
babies.
mother of their child is.
Sir,
Troll.
when babies are born, they
Is
tag
this
them
the
to
guy
the
with all
mother,
that
sir.
sugar? Didn't I just talk to you earlier? Hey man,
And didn't I tell you I'll beat your face
straight,
in,
man.
sir? Didn't I
I
tell you
don't
I'll
want
beat your
diabetes,
fucking
my
face
guy.
in, sir?
I don't want diabetes, my guy.
Didn't I tell
You
you
got to
I'll beat
say,
your
man.
face in?
I don't
Where
want
your girl
diabetes,
at,
my
sir?
guy.
Where your
I don't
girl
want
at?
diabetes, my guy.
Sir, I
That's
asked you a
the
question,
issue.
sir. That's the
That's
third
the
time
issue. I
you
don't want
disrespect me.
diabetes, my guy.
You ain't
got
got no more.
I don't want
You're gonna keep
diabetes.
this respectful, sir. Now, I came to you and asked calmly. Stop playing with me, sir. This is what I suggest. The Aboriginal community needs to do a charity for trolls to meet up so I can beat your ass.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do. Because that's what's wrong with it. It's too many grown motherfuckers that ain't got their ass whooped when they were younger.
Uh-oh, he talking that shit now. That's a good point.
And I'm tired of the fucking disrespect.
Hey.
That's how you learn respect. Get your ass whooped by your daddy. Where your daddy at? Then you say you only traced your mama's lineage, but you calling me sugar. Get off the tits, sir.
These old school cookout. All the aunts go out there, put the gloves on.
It hurts every time this subject matter. Hey, smoke always come, man. Every time this subject matter come up, especially when I get talking about it.
Yeah, boy, smoke.
Okay. So So I mean, you know, look, bro, these are little intricate things or whatever, right? And we can move past that, right? But I want to ask you guys, what you guys think about? I haven't heard Nas' album, right? But I heard 21 Savage say some weird shit.
Hold up, Chief, right quick, Chief, right quick.
Yeah.
Chief, no, you did just change the subject, and you and I were just talking about something. So you tapping out?
Oh no, I won that. It's over. What are you talking about?
No, it ain't no one. Nothing. You didn't prove nothing. Look, no,
Let me ask you a question: Are eggs alive before they fertilize? Yes or no?
What do you mean by fertilize? I mean,
are eggs alive before they get fertilized? Before they go into the uterus wall and meet?
Explain yourself. What you mean by fertilize?
Okay, we've already established. You've already said that sperm is alive, correct? Unless it's dead, so it's alive. Check. We checking that off.
Okay.
A dead sperm ain't producing nothing. It can run into all the eggs it want to, but if it's dead, it ain't gonna do nothing. So it's alive, right? It's a live thing. Now we can argue what type of life that is and whatever that is, whatever. Cool, right? I don't have a problem with that. But what I'm saying is, when the egg comes through the fallopian tube, it's not moving by itself. It's not. It's not alive. It's flowing. It's coming out, right? It has nothing to do with life until it meets sperm that's already alive. Now, what's in that life? It's not alive? Oh, I thought we were already established that sperm was alive.
No, I didn't say sperm wasn't alive. I didn't say that. You got to get that off. I didn't say sperm wasn't alive, and neither am I saying the eggs aren't alive. I'm not saying it.
Okay, what are you saying?
That's your opinion. And again,
no. I'm not a biologist or a spermologist. I'm just saying.
You can't prove it. You can't even prove it. So why are you? No, hold up. You said you not. Hold up. Prove it. You said you talking like you know, Chief. Prove it.
No,
prove it.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Just from what just from having a conversation with you. Just say act like I don't know nothing other than that. We got LJ, John in the building. Hey, so this is cool. Yeah, I'm glad we got a female perspective on this thing right here. Peace, Empress. But just real quick, brother. Now, and like I said, I'm just trying to get some clarity, like smoke around here, right? I just need to know what's going on. All right. If you have eggs and you take them out and you freeze them, right? Right? You know how people freeze eggs and you put them in the thing? They're frozen. To preserve them. Same thing with sperm. You preserve it. When you thaw it out, is it still alive, right? Are the eggs gonna be alive? No. You can put those together, right, artificially, and create life. Check. Everybody good? Not saying that you can put something else with sperm to create life, because you need these two things to create life together. That's what I'm saying. And I feel like
I didn't disagree with you.
I just feel like that we, the feminism, and as well as the other side of that.
No, Chief, you're not gonna. Chief, you know I'm not gonna let you do me.
No, you let me finish talking. You let me finish.
This ain't no feminism or whatever. Like my guy, I'm keeping it 100. Chief, you came from your mama, Chief. So let's stop playing.
I did.
Okay, then stop playing.
But before I was in my mama though, my consciousness was in my father's schlong. I got you. But before that,
you are your own man, my guy. You are your own man.
Though, before I went into my mother, I was in my father.
No, you was not. That's not even a biology. You did not make it to biology. You did not make the biology. You couldn't have. You couldn't have made it.
We were doing rocks and shit. We didn't make it to this part.
You didn't make it there. No.
We were doing rocks and plants.
You regurgitated something you saw on Facebook. That's what you saw that on Facebook.
I'm just talking about experience right now. I'm talking about life experience. That's all I know.
No,
you got a point.
No, let me ask you.
All I know is that I can talk to my balls, and there's something in there, right? Hey, how y'all doing?
Consciousness don't come from nobody's throat. Consciousness don't come from nobody's throat.
Right. So let's get a counting, right? Let's get some clarity. So life is in sperm. Sperm is alive. Eggs aren't until they fertilize by sperm. Are we all good? I mean, I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just want to know what we can prove right now. We can prove
Sound
that
good.
eggs are
Sound
fertilized
good.
by and become life when they're fertilized by something that's already alive.
But
Correct?
what's life?
That's all I'm
Hold
saying.
on,
Let me ask
y'all.
you this,
Hey,
Chief.
y'all.
Let
What?
me ask you
Hey,
this,
y'all.
Chief.
Hold on. What's
Huh?
life? What's life, y'all?
Consciousness, because those sperm cells are conscious, correct?
No, I'm asking.
They
What's life?
swimming, they
Though?
trying to get somewhere.
Yeah.
They got a mission. They seeking this, right, to create life. So they have a mind. All I'm saying is that sperm cells are alive. So that means that there's life.
So prove that the egg is dead. The egg
No.
is dead.
I didn't say it was dead because it's a live cell. Because I'm sure.
All right, then.
if you-
So what are you talking about?
I'm saying consciousness, brother.
Okay.
You could be
Which
a live
begins
cell
where?
and not
Which
have
begins
consciousness.
where?
Obviously, like an
Where
egg,
does
a
consciousness
live cell
begin?
doesn't have consciousness. I'm sorry.
Chief, where does consciousness begin?
With life in these balls.
No.
You shouldn't even ask
Why
that, man.
y'all
You
ain't-
knew,
why?
I knew the
Why
answer
you
was
gonna
that.
refute that?
How you
How?
ask
That's
that?
childish, man. That's
You shouldn't
childish.
even ask that question,
That's
bro.
childish.
Hey, I'm trolling, but I'm really serious
I knew you
though.
finna
In
say
real
that,
time,
Doc.
That's childish.
I'm trolling, but I'm really
That's
serious
childish.
though.
No fact.
Like
That's
real
childish.
talk.
But I'm gonna
I'm
say
really
this,
asking a real
man.
question.
I'm gonna say this. And before you go there, anybody saying the Moorish thing, this, that, and the other, I'm saying this because it's a fact, not because of any Moorish paradigm. But man is mine. And I'm telling you right now, our origin ain't nobody's scrotum. So what I'm talking about, I'm being serious about. Because I seem to understand this a bit, more than you seem to.
Everybody's
Either
not an incubator, baby.
that, with all due respect though, either that or we're just having a misunderstanding. You know what I'm saying? Either way, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? We can always find a remedy. You know what I mean? But when it comes to what I'm talking about, man, I'm not being childish about it. I'm being serious about. Like, if we start out as a thought, that don't start in no scrotum. For that scrotum is a manifestation of a thought. So where did it come from? What is the origin? That's what I'm talking about. And let's deal with that. If we want, especially if we're talking about the root of things.
Hold on.
But then what we talking about are carnal. The things we talking about are carnal. We know it ain't the root. So it's irrelevant, really, ain't it?
You going too far? Hold up, you going too? You
No,
asked.
I'm not.
That was four questions though. That was 4 questions. Yeah, you that's way. Hold up, that's way. Yeah, that's way too deep down the rabbit hole now. Way too deep down the rabbit hole. Let's do one question at a time, right? Just one. Then we can get clarity on that question. Then we can revisit the topic and get the next question and get clarity on that question. Right? This is how you build pyramids, one block at a time, brother. Niggas wasn't grabbing no 4 blocks.
All right, so check it, right?
Pyramid,
so check it. We got an Empress in the building. So LJ, peace, Empress. How are you?
Peace to the Empress, man.
I'm good. How are you?
All well.
Good.
Hey, so sis, I want you to chime in on what you're hearing right now. But we definitely gotta get some balance on this. How you feeling?
Well, I agree with. I don't know his name. What's the one who's saying that the lineage begins with the woman?
Epic.
I agree with him.
That's epic.
Well, what's your name?
Studies.
You said Epic Studies.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I agree. I agree with Epic Studies because it is. Because if you look at it, if you take the woman is the one that have the children. But you take the man don't have children. But if you use your dad if you use your dad as your lineage, it breaks because first of all, his mother is not your mother. You start with your mom, and then you go back to her mother, That's what the lineage is. And when I wrote in the chat, look at the definition of lineage in the etymology dictionary. and it tells you. And I also posted it, in the chat for Anthony. So this is all I'm gonna say, because I'm not gonna go back and forth, because that back and forth that went on earlier, it was unnecessary. It was unnecessary, and I think some people should listen to what's being said, do your research, and then another time come back, or do what you did and then do your research and find out, that what Epic Studies was saying was correct, and just apologize, because what was said. And like I was saying, and I'm coming to you, Anthony, I'm gonna talk to you. I'm on two different phones. So my friend, I was talking on one phone, and I was listening to what you guys were saying on my TV and my other phone. And my friend that was on my primary phone, she thought that there was a female on the panel too. And that's what I was explaining to you. That's what I was saying to you. I don't think he was being disrespectful to you. But when you came on, something was going on, how you came on, and just the how you were speaking. I don't know you, but I didn't think that you would come off, like that, because it wasn't. I just didn't think. It just surprised me when you came out that way, and he wasn't even he wasn't disrespecting you, because my friend said the same thing, and she's a female. And then when you started talking about the bitch stuff, that's his business. But when you referred that stuff to me, I don't even know him, and I don't think whoever he's with is a bitch. And that wasn't called for. But my thing is, it is with the mama, because the daddy can't have no children, and the lineage breaks with him, but it continues with her. So if you can't understand that, it ain't. The back and forth stuff is just unnecessary. And I just think, folks got to, nip the shit in the bud and just say what it is. And if you don't know, just say you don't know. But don't play it like that, because you're confusing other people. And then the unnecessary talking that was done, it was unnecessary. So, but the lineage is with the woman. So that's all I'm coming from. As far as the egg, I don't know. The eggs being alive, I looked it up. I was gonna look at my anatomy and physiology book, but I said I ain't going through all that. But it did say that when the egg hit the fallopian tube, they stay like 12 to 2. They live for 12 to 24 hours. So I don't know, Chief, about that, but it don't have anything to do with what the child looks like. It doesn't have anything to do with the sperm. It don't have nothing to do with that. The man matters. He matters too. But it's just the lineage is with the woman. Because his mama ain't your mama. And then if somebody were to ask you guys, where do you come from? Where you come from? You would say your mama. Because that's where you come from. That's where I come from. I come from my mom. So all that going back and forth stuff don't be it don't be, it's not necessary. And then if you don't know something, just say you don't know, and then go search it, research it, and come back with it, instead of going through all that stuff. But that's all I have to say, Chief.
I got a question. In your opinion, and anyone can answer this, in your opinion, how long has man and woman existed on this plane?
You know what?
Since time immemorial.
Yep.
Okay. With that being said, how much further research is required to understand how the birthing process actually works? Because if we haven't figured it out by now, since time immemorial, I think it's pointless to carry on this discussion. And I am humbly of the opinion that it takes two to tango. I'm landing right there.
Yeah. And you know what? And I somewhat agree with you that this the conversation can be dropped, but it doesn't negate the fact that the lineage is with the mama. It begins with the mother, and it ain't saying that y'all not important. That's what y'all not getting at. It ain't saying that you don't play a part in the making of your children or your child. It doesn't say that you're not important. It just says that the lineage begins with the mother. It doesn't break. It continues. With the daddy, it breaks. But you just gotta, you gotta research it.
Yeah, but hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. I see the problem that we have right now. We're having two different conversations.
Yeah,
we're not talking lineage. We're talking life.
Yeah, they're talking
about but lineage was what it started with. It wasn't
right.
Lineage was what it started with. When he started talking, yeah, when y'all were talking, it was about lineage.
That's all I'm talking about.
That shit went from white women to lineage to the beginning of life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so, yeah. But
okay, I'm
like, what's his name?
I was about to pull out some videos with microscopes and shit.
All right, what is this?
The thing is, if just to research it, or ask somebody who you believe will know it, so we don't have people confused. You know, and we shouldn't even be going back and forth. You know about.
No, we got to go back and forth because we haven't reached an understanding yet.
We can go side by side. We can go.
Yeah, we obligated.
Instead of back and forth, let's go side by side.
Can anyone?
There you go. That's what I like. Side by side.
Research and ask and come back with the information. That's it. But to go back and tell somebody you would do something to them and all that shit ain't necessary. That ain't necessary. It ain't necessary. But
and if I make videos,
I'm done. I'm done with the conversation. I'm done with it. I agree with Ethic Studies. I think your name, if I'm remembering correctly. I agree with you. I'm not about to go back and forth because just like Chief asking about the life with the sperm and all that, I can go research that, to find the answers to that. And I did a little bit, but I didn't do a lot. And I can ask, somebody who knows. I can go to one of the hospitals and talk to somebody, to find out the truth. But it ain't. It's whatever. I'm done. But thank you for letting me speak, Chief.
If I may say this right quick, just because I'm gonna say this one last thing to give clarity to family lineage. I'll use myself for an example. I have a nephew who asked about this as well, and the way I kind of explained it to him so he can kind of connect with it, I said when it comes to lineage, when it comes to family lineage, it begins with your mama. I said, and I'm gonna tell you, this will help solidify the position. I said, you take your mama and her brothers, right? Versus me, your uncle, and my brothers. You know what I mean? I said, no matter what happened to your mama, her brothers will always be your uncle. The only reason I'm considered your uncle is by way of my brother, your father. If my brother and your mama wasn't married or had that connection to where to make there will be no connection there. You see what I'm saying? So your father could die, and it would sever the tie between you and I because that was the only tie. But with your mama, that lasts your whole life. her brothers will always be your uncle, but your father's brothers are only your uncles through either because of the fact that you came together with the mother or through marriage, and that's what mostly how
Epic,
that comes along with the father anyway. Is through either the marriage or
Hold
the
on 1
relationship
second,
with
Epic.
the mother.
I'm back on the panel. Hold on. I didn't have a chance to address the queen because she did make a statement on my name, and I'm gonna be respectful as possible. When her defense is that her friend made the same claim as you, but we have to pay attention. I'm not listening to her friend. I can't hear her friend talking if she's on the phone. So that
but we
made
done
no
with that,
sense.
man. That's drama, man. That's
We're
drama.
not done with that, sir.
Drama, man.
No, we're not done with that, sir. I'll let you. You've been speaking,
It's drama.
sir.
It's drama, bro.
It's not drama, sir. It's called clarification. You said I got
let him
sugar.
get it
You
out.
should keep your motherfucking mouth shut. Now I'm coming respectful.
Man,
Let
my
me
God,
be what I be.
man, go on now. Bro, you know he's
Already,
in front of
sir.
me. You wouldn't be talking like this, my
And
guy.
then she already, sir.
know,
You said that night when we was all talking about philosophical and things of that nature. I ain't forgot anything, sir. I don't play games, sir. You talking that shit on the internet. I'm trying to be respectful, sir. But I am a very disrespectful nigga, so you need to understand that. There's a balance to this, sir. Now I'm speaking to the queen, not you. Are you her man? If you her man, I will speak to you. Because if anybody else would have came and talked like that, I'm not going to talk to the queen. I'm going to want to talk to her man. Because I'm going to put hands on her man, not her. I beat on niggas, sir. You need to know that. Now, she made the statement saying that it was back and forth. Disrespect is disrespect. I don't care who it comes from. I'm not taking it from nobody, sir. And she can have her opinion. But what she was speaking on was what we were talking about in the chat. That's all I'm going to say. That made no sense. That's fine. We can have a conversation. If she does not have a male friend, we can have a conversation. We can even go on a date. But epic studies, chill, bro. Because I already put the claim out there. We can have a charity boxing match or MMA, sir. Your choice. I will whoop your ass for free.
You ain't with my time or energy anyway.
Sir, you
She
talking
gone-
that
she
shit,
gone
sir.
anyway.
Smoke, you had a question anyway.
Sir. We can
Smoke,
meet
you had a
up,
question.
and I'm done with the conversation, sir, because you already contradicted yourself when Chief already asked you something.
Smoke, you had a question, did you, bro?
Smoke.
No, I had no. That's water under the bridge. Now I forgot, nigga. There was too much drama just then, nigga. That question been dissipated. Let's just move. Let's move right along to a whole different topic because
this for Epic.
Yeah, this
I was gonna say, I think what you go ahead. My bad, Smoke. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say this mother daddy thing, this positive negative thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
always suggest that it takes two until you can prove till I can see a woman give birth without the utilization
And
of
that's what I was gonna
insemination.
tell Epic. That's what you're gonna have to get. You gonna have to show them.
Yeah, give me that. I don't.
Yeah,
Until I see it.
Because
Right.
when you say say life start with the woman,
We'll let y'all cop producers with that. That's fine.
They're trying to compute the fact that how did the woman become the woman without sperm? You see what I'm saying? Like, where did she come from? Because with what they're trying to tell you is that, you know, we might come through the woman, but with logic that the sperm swam to the egg, they're saying that they came from the sperm to the woman. See what I'm saying? And then maybe through the woman you came to this realm, but you would have to show them a woman getting sperm to produce children. You see what I'm saying? You have to show them a woman.
But what does that have to do with family lineage, though? I'm not even talking
because
about
they're saying
the conversation went there. I wasn't talking about you.
Right. I feel that. Well, it definitely went there.
I can clarify that.
It definitely.
I can clarify that.
But I think they're trying to figure out what came first. You know what I'm saying? If you really come from your mom, I think they're thinking you come from your dad before you even get to the mom.
Yeah, but what did the dad? Okay, that so-called dad was a son before he was a dad.
Yeah.
Which means he came from his mama. He got a belly button just like I do. He got a belly button just like I do, bro. So my father is a mother.
We're not arguing that. We agree on that part. That's not the issue. That's not the issue because we all come from our mother,
talking
brother.
about really then. I'm getting down to the root of family lineage, not this.
No. Yeah, we lineage is the lineage is dope. I'm not disagreeing with that. But I heard you guys talking about science and what's life, and when Anthony talked about sperm being alive in the ball
I'm
sack.
not disputing none of that. I ain't disputing none of that. I don't know why
That's a lineage.
I'm not disputing.
Because it would be different if it was like sperm and it didn't have to swim. Because shit that's swimming is alive. Like if you jump in the water, you start swimming, that means you're alive, right? So shit is swimming in the water. No, we're not talking about lineage. We're talking about chicken and the egg right now.
We can do we can do lineage because if the sperm is alive, there's a lineage.
No, it ain't, man. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I'm saying it is. Prove to me that it ain't.
Semantics. So what do you mean? What do you mean though, Smoke? What do you mean that's lineage?
I'm saying if the sperm is alive, right? It's swimming in the ball.
That's your life's lineage. Like that's still a part of
right. I'm saying if the sperm is alive, that is a clear indication of life. If it's swimming in the ball sack or the testes, that is a clear indication of life. I'm saying if that is an indication of life, there's a lineage.
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
I mean, you did come from your mama, so yeah. Yeah.
And to build on that, if a woman needs to find out her daddy, is she going to her mother's mother to find out what that bloodline is, or is she going to go to, if the daddy is deceased, will she go to one of his brothers or his Y chromosome descendants?
This man with this chromosome theory crap.
This shit crazy.
Not a theory, sir.
It is a theory, man. That shit is not a fact.
Hold on. I do want to switch gears though. Hold on, y'all. We've been talking about this like a little too long. So I do want to switch gears, y'all. Like for real. We'll talk about a few other things. We ain't gotta get into other things. But I do want to talk a little entertainment right now, man. Let's switch gears a little bit, man. Just a little bit. You know what I mean? And we can come and get into another topic about building because I think we're getting kind of bogged down in this conversation. What do y'all think?
Hey Chief, this is a nice platform to have this discussion. But if you don't want to have it now, I think we're gonna have to set aside. No, I'm just saying let's just set aside. Let's just set aside some time to continue the discussion, but we can go back to the original topic.
I'm saying, where are we going to go from right now? Where we at with this?
No, I believe we can come back. I believe we can come back with some further research, some studies, some articles to prove whose point is actually accurate, and then we can go from there. But right now, we all just shooting in the wind right now.
Technically, we both right because we're talking about two different things. Technically, we both right.
Hey, Chief,
we're talking about two different
you know
things.
what? Hey, Chief, I know what you're trying. Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. I know what you're trying to do, Chief, so I got something to add to it that's going to take it there for you. So if the mother is in control of all of this, is she responsible for these badass kids out here, or is it the daddy fault?
Sheesh.
You gonna answer?
Whose fault is it?
You something else, true, sir. You something else.
True.
That's that question.
True.
Who more responsible to take care of that life and instruct it? So we're gonna play this one more important than the other one. Who's important for taking care of that life from the moment it pop out and responsible for the way that motherfucker behaving in this world?
I think it takes a village in my opinion, but I don't think it's, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it comes really about a one above the other though. I don't think it's about a one above the other. It's just, like I said, I started out talking about the
so you agree with Smoke and say to the tango.
Huh?
So like Smoke said, take two to tango.
It can, yeah.
Also, now it's both of them.
No, yeah. I mean, that's all.
I
good,
said
too.
it can. I said it can take two to tango. My language, I'm very watchful about my language. It can take two, but I can do the tango by myself if I want to. You can do any dance by yourself.
Oh, I thought tango was like a metaphor for sex. Like,
It is. It's a tango thing.
I really don't be talking about tango. He's like, you can tango by himself. I'm like, oh, wait. Man,
I'm making a point.
We can't have one without the other. No real talk. You know what I mean?
Man, what the fuck these magical ass chicks at?
So I definitely can say that, and it takes.
But I will say this. Hey, Steve, I will say this though, right quick, man. I will say this: we can't be naive. No matter how much studying and how much thinking we do, man, we can't be naive and close our minds to the things that we don't know, and be naive to think that they're either not possible or don't exist. That's just plain naive. And
niggas don't know how to say they don't know either. Though. I've noticed that.
Yeah, I'm saying just because you have never seen, just because you have never
a lot of
seen
niggas
a
don't know
woman,
shit, but I don't never hear that.
Listen, I say all the time, I don't know. Hey, it's Wolf.
Just because you've never personally seen a woman give birth without being touched by a man, don't mean it ain't possible, and that don't mean it ain't going on. It just to you, it ain't possible.
Show me an example.
You know what I'm saying?
Where can I see an example?
Just to you.
Where can I see an example of that at, bro?
And sharks.
I said this so many times. But you know what?
But just told you that shark. Now that damn shark, that one shark.
That nigga small.
Everybody good though. Everybody good though.
It's a list of animals though. It's like
animals.
Yeah, there are animals. Man, this I learned. Before the internet, when I was in school, I learned about these animals in school. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm like when Chief, when you throw it out there, like when you hear certain stuff and you hear the talking points, it's clear, man. You either didn't make it hard up in school or you got some bad information about something because you making references outside of what the fuck you really supposed to know. And you're talking about scholarly research and all this, but it sounds like some of y'all ain't make past 3rd grade.
No, it
ain't no song. I'm just saying, man.
Epic.
I understand.
Like some of these folks ain't made it past 3rd grade.
I feel like I have to defend myself.
You don't have to defend yourself unless you like what I said applies to you.
I'm feeling,
but I wasn't talking to y'all personally, just somebody in general. Without
You made your statement. You made your statement. Yeah, now I'm inclined. Now I'm inclined. I'm inclined to believe. I'm inclined to believe that now I must take a defensive posture. I actually made it to the 9th grade, sir. I know a whole heap of shit.
I
know a whole heap of shit. I made it to the 9th grade. That qualifies as high school. So yeah. I'm there. I'm there, buddy.
All right, bro.
That nigga learned about them asexual sharks in the 3rd grade. Well, I forgot all that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, man, by the time I was in 7th grade, I was in honors geometry, man. That's something back, at least during my time, you want to enter to use about the 10th grade.
But so you basically saying
weird and bad, man.
But you basically saying the way the origin story happened, it could be a different way, or like
it could. I mean, you can't. I mean, like just like we see every day with the reproduction between male and female, that's easy for us to go off of. But what about faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. Where is that? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
I want to see 2 lesbians with a dildo have a baby, sir, and then I agree with you.
No, I'm not trying. This conversation is not about me trying to get you to agree. I could care less. I'm just sharing.
Sir, but the beginning, I'm gonna rest on this. I'm gonna shut the fuck up for the night. I'm gonna rest on this. But you stated you don't subscribe to the Y chromosome and X chromosome, which is basic biology, and then you sitting up there talking about honors geometry.
It's a theory.
Geometry is a theory too, right?
No, it ain't. That's
You
mad.
sure?
That's life.
So
Yeah.
you talk. So listen, I have 3 sons, sir, and I have a son that's in high school. So that's why I told you you're not old enough to be my father, sir. So don't get it twisted. Second of all, with those 3 sons, sir, and when you speaking of basic biology, I didn't need biology to get both my baby mamas pregnant, so I didn't have to go to school for that, sir.
What I'm talking about.
Went to Motel 6.
As pertains to family living, those boys are their
One
mothers.
is a fiance
Get over
and
it.
one is an ex-wife, sir. But with Curly, when she got pregnant, she was my wife.
I'm gonna pose this question right here that I also posed to Aboriginal Power and anybody else that couldn't. Nobody could answer this.
What's that
Y'all,
question,
so
cuz?
did you want to talk about this shit about the X chroma, all this shit, right? You shot your X all in her. You don't know. You shot your Y all in her, right? Don't none but the female carry the X. You shot your Y all in her. How the
You
fuck she
just said
produce
no
a
one.
No, how did she
Listen, Lord,
produce a
hold
daughter?
on. You said
How
no.
did she produce a daughter behind you shoe
There's
the Y all
23
in her?
chromosomes
How did
from
she
the
do that?
from the
How did she
parent
do that?
of the father and from the
How
mother.
did she do that?
A male has
How
an
did
X
that occur
and a
if
Y
that child
chromosome,
came
sir.
from you and with only females carry the X chromosome, man? You don't carry it. So how did she bring
Sir,
forth
how are
that
you
daughter, man?
speaking about
If
something that you
children
don't
come from the
subscribe
sack of
to,
their
sir?
father,
You said you don't
if
subscribe
children
to it,
come
sir.
from
Why
the
you talking
sacks
about
of
it?
their father,
Try to
how
answer
did
that.
that daughter get there?
Sir,
Try to answer
Man,
that.
go to sleep, man.
a
Go
man
to
has
sleep.
an X chromosome and a Y
Man, go to
chromosome.
sleep,
Hold
man.
on, y'all.
The
Hey, hold on,
challenge
That
is
shit is
y'all.
a
still out
theory.
there,
Hold
sir.
on, y'all. Calm down.
Let him
Ain't no
answer,
fact
man.
behind
Hold
that,
on,
man.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
Let
Let him
that's
answer.
a good question.
Wait. They do say that the male dictates
I don't care
the
what they
sex
say. The
of the
theory
child.
is
The gender,
that
yeah.
the Y chromosome resides with the male and he only passes it
You just
down
said a
from
theory,
father to
sir.
son.
You said you don't
But
Hey,
subscribe
hold
to
up.
ask
it.
him.
But
Hey,
hold
man,
up.
answer that
You
question.
also under the presumption that children come from the scrotums of their father. You shot your Y all in her. You ain't got no X, but you produce a daughter.
Sir,
Man, get the hell out of here with all
there's
that,
an
man.
X and a Y
Hold on. Let
chromosome.
Hell
Anthony,
up out of here with all that, man. Move out of here with
respond
all
to
that.
that.
Let him try to answer that though.
Ain't no what
Sir,
you gonna come with
in
a
order,
educated lie?
sir, in order to produce children,
From the
there's
educated
23
lie?
chromosomes.
Hold on, Epic. Go ahead, brother.
There's 23 chromosomes that's from your father and 23 from your mother. A
Allegedly.
male cannot pass the X chromosome, sir. They can pass the Y chromosome.
So how did she produce a daughter from the sperm that you claim is
Because
the
that,
child?
hold on,
Y'all
sir.
claim the
I'm
sperm
about
is
to
the
answer.
child.
I'm about to answer,
He's
All right,
about to break it down.
Hey, answer it. Yep.
I'm about to answer.
All right.
The X chromosome is from the father and the mother. His mother
Oh, so
and
now
her
the mother
mother.
comes into play.
Hold on, sir. His mother and her mother makes the daughter, sir.
How?
When I state that a male cannot pass the X chromosome, sir, that means that he
So
cannot.
how did his mama and your mama slept together and y'all made the son? I mean, how did the daughter? How did that
Sir,
work?
listen.
You know, no, bro,
You
it
can't
ain't
be
making
this
no
slow,
sense.
sir.
It's
Wait,
not
wait,
making
Can't be
sense.
this slow.
Hold on.
Y'all, hold
Epic.
up. No, the presumption is that
Sir,
children come from the scrotum
listen, I'm
of their
calm,
No,
sir.
let me finish, bro.
No, we didn't
Let
say
me
children
finish,
come from
because
the
this shit
scrotum.
here is
sir.
crazy.
That wasn't
This shit
what
right
I
here
said,
is
bro.
straight up crazy, man.
Sir,
I
how
done
about
put
this?
this shit got
We
put
can
to
have a
bed
debate on
plenty of
cheap. We
times,
can
man.
have a
Epic,
debate.
And y'all
bro.
can't
We can
y'all try to
we can
explain
have a
this
debate
away
on cheap.
based on
We
what
can't.
some white
I
scientists just
can't
said to
understand.
y'all.
We're trying. Okay, well, look.
How is it that the father's mother is now coming into play when it comes to the daughter, but not when it comes to the son? And two, how is it that the father, who only carries, allegedly, according to the theory, he only has the X chromosome? How
All
is
right,
it
so
that woman still created a female? It's impossible if he only has the
because
Y
that shit
chromosome.
probably that shit's probably pseudo as hell. But number two, hey, check this out, right? So when you're coming into a woman,
It is
no, it
pseudo
is.
as hell.
It really is. X, Y could have been F and Z. But here's the problem, though, right? I have with it, right? because we understand that we're bringing in our mother's genetics as well into this woman. And so when we shooting this thing out, these sperm cells, it dictates male or female. It dictates a lot of things. What I said was, right, that sperm is alive inside the male body, and they say it lasts inside of our ball sacks for 5 days until that's absorbed into our bodies, unless we ejaculate or something, and then it produces more millions and millions of sperm cells that are alive. These things are alive. Okay, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying babies come out of the man. I'm saying that life comes out of the man. And fertilize means life, right? It creates life. That's all I'm saying. Not saying that you don't have your mother's genetics and all this other stuff. And I'm not about to argue about what makes a boy or a girl, because once again, niggas is scared to say, I don't know. Right? Niggas is scared to say that. Like, nigga, you don't know the birth and what's going on. I don't know. I just know shit's live in these balls and it comes out. And we got to stop this credit.
Hold on. How do you know that? How do you know that, Chief? How do you know that?
Because you can look into a microscope, brother. I've seen sperm swimming, right, and fertilizing eggs. So you can see that under the microscope, brother.
Okay, have you seen the egg under a microscope?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, is the egg dead?
No, it's just sitting there like
it's a live sperm cell, but it's not. It has no consciousness.
That's
like,
not a lot. That's not a.
Okay, I'm gonna say it's alive, brother.
This is the problem, man.
It's alive. No. I'm gonna say it's alive, brother. I'm gonna say it's alive, and it also
I don't want. It ain't about what I want you to say. If you don't think it's alive, are you entitled?
No. I'm gonna say it's alive. I can't go both ways because eggs die too. So right, eggs die.
So does sperm.
Eggs die. Huh.
So
eggs
sperm.
die. So they will once alive.
So
okay,
does sperm.
You're right.
So does sperm.
Got you.
Sperm can
You're
die
right.
too.
Absolutely.
Sperm can die too.
Absolutely. All right, well, I guess.
If you ejaculate, and it ain't in a woman, or whatever, based on what you just said, that sperm is gonna die. Shoot it out on the ground, it's gonna die.
Hey, so let's clear.
Ain't no preservative.
Hold on.
Shoot it out on the ground, it's gonna die.
Hold on. Let's clear it up, right?
Then what?
Hold on. So eggs is alive and sperm is alive. We all can agree on those two, right? So when they come together and shit, it's like Super Dragon Ball Z with the fusion. They create life, a whole new being and shit.
No,
these
they are
two
live,
two live things come together,
I think they
fuse
create
together, and create consciousness and life, and then birth. So nobody's saying nothing wrong. It's all the same.
Yeah, y'all snapping though.
I don't need nothing. Like I said,
I'm saying the lineage. I'm saying lineage is from the father and the mother. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
It takes two to tango. It takes two to tango. Show me better. Just show me then.
I'm living proof of it.
I'm living proof of it too. I'm saying I'm living proof that I'm my father's and my mother's child. I'm living proof of that.
Okay, all right. This is why we had a problem. We had even with the court, even with this situation with our children. Still gonna play this game.
So, Epic,
I've been in court
we don't belong to our
they
father
say
and our
that
mother,
you
sir?
only get
Still want to play this game, man.
No. We don't belong to our father. We just belong to the mother. That's what you're saying, right? That's the premise. Because when I wanted you to be silent, you wouldn't shut the fuck up. So what's the silence now, sir?
I just don't want that to beat it, man.
Yeah, you keep being disrespectful, sir.
Hey man, we got it's Miss B13 in the building. Peace,
I keep telling you, sir. I will put the money up myself,
to
sir.
the panel. So
Peace, sis.
this is coming from a second woman's perspective. So I've listened to you guys talk about this, about lineage. I've heard you talk about where babies come from and all of this. And so my thing is this, and it's coming from a woman, coming from a lesbian woman, this coming from a woman who fucked a man and got a baby. Okay?
Oh, Lord.
So I'm going to need everybody to listen. Okay? And no disrespect to anybody. But here's the thing. So what Truth was saying and the other, what Brown Wolf was saying, that's true. Life isn't everything. We walk and we breathe and it's life. The sperm is alive. The egg is alive. They both have a purpose. Without that purpose, there is no life. Without that purpose, you are not walking, you are not breathing. The egg holds mitochondria. That is the preparation of the respiratory system and all of the cells and the things that make up the insides of you. The sperm is needed for that. So when the sperm that is alive travels to that egg that is dormant in that body, it creates life, okay? That egg has a lifespan, although it's dormant. If you guys know anything about what women go through when they have fibroid cysts, that is an egg that is attached to the womb that collects blood. And it becomes an issue for a woman, right? So all of this is life. And when an egg comes out, just like when sperm comes out, it is no longer life. If it's not being attached to an egg or a sperm, there is no life. When a woman sheds her blood every month on a menstrual cycle, those are eggs coming out of her because they collect blood because that's what they are. And she sheds that every month, right? So as far as lineage goes, from my perspective, I came from my daddy's balls and my mama's egg. My daddy planted the seed and my mama had the dirt to make it grow, right? And I'm the flower that came out, the vagina. It is as simple as that. Y'all walking around here and y'all disrespecting each other and saying foul shit. And the thing is the heart of the matter is that it's simple. It's simple. It's very simple. It's 5th grade science. It is. It's just simple biology. There's no need to crack on nobody's tone of voice or how big your balls is or your dick is or how soft a person's voice sounds. I've been sitting here listening. I done rolled this shit back like 30 minutes and then came back to where y'all at now. And it makes no sense. What you talking about? It's foolish because what I just said is what it is. You talking about you talking about research and go get a book and research it. Go get a 5th grade book and research it. It's gonna tell you the same thing. There's life in the sperm, there's life in the egg. And when it comes to lineage, it's not cut off either way because you need a man and a woman to create life. Now, if you're talking about lineage as far as the last name comes in from whomever takes whomever's last name, but that doesn't mean that it cuts off who your father is and who your mother is. My mother gave me her last name, but guess what? I know who my father is and I know what his lineage is and his mother's lineage and his father's lineage, and I know all of that because it makes me who I am. We arguing about something real simple when we should be talking about some shit that really, really matters, like the shit that's going on out here right now in the world that matters. Because arguing over sperm and egg and whether or not it's alive and lineage is not going to get us to the fact of what we need to be really discussing. And that's this anti-Americanism shit that's going on in the world right now. And I digress and I'm out. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Man, drop a bomb, man. That shit was all fired right there.
Well, I like to stand up and hold myself accountable. Because this whole argument started because real rap didn't like the fact that I will bust up a white girl, and so I'll take accountability.
Yeah, that's what this shit's supposed to be about, you and them pink Starbursts, bro. So you get a pack of Starbursts and go straight for the pink one, huh?
Hey man, it is what it is. A nigga told me that it was one drop, Aboriginal rule, and I've been on a mission to prove it. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm cool. I just read your peer review and shit. I'm good on that. I can't risk it, nigga. I got a little mix in my blood and shit. I'm trying to get it back. Shit. Cause y'all already know how I feel about that situation. I have no problem with no half breed. All I want to know is how was it raised and which side it chose. The way it procreate gonna let you know which side it chose, cause it chose the side for they child. you can literally birth a motherfucker lineage out.
Yeah, that's where we
Somebody,
started at.
right? Somebody play that. How you gonna refute that? What DJ cut that when you need?
I
it, bro?
can easily. The only way you can cut the lineage out is just if you cut the mother off. That's the only way. The only way.
I mean, but once
because if you cut the
mother
off, ain't no more lineage without the mother. Ain't no children coming. Ain't no lineage. Ain't no family. Ain't nothing without it.
But look,
Cut
P
her out.
Game though, right? But look, P Game though on this, right? Like, say that her child give birth to a son. By default, she cut the fuck off. According to science.
Hold on. What child? Hold on. Let's be specific. What child? Be specific. What child?
Her child's. I mean,
what
come
child?
on, bro. The woman is the one giving birth, so of course, it's her child. What is
no,
her
what I'm
daughter or
saying,
son?
what kind? I'm saying, male or female? What are you talking about?
All right, if her daughter, give birth to a son, according to science, all of his chromosomes, he getting double X's, right? No, double Y's, right?
According to the theory,
so he not getting his mom's, which I think is some bullshit anyway. So I'm gonna just keep it a buck like this, right? When I'm talking about lineage, I'm talking about motherfucking. I'm talking about the way that your child procreate, right? If your child is procreating, I don't give a fuck if it's the son or the daughter and shit. With they people, they already chose their side because that's the way that lineage is gonna play the fuck out. It's gonna stay right in within the family. But the moment that an outsider come in and then they give birth, it's pretty much they have to wait to see how the child is going to decide how they're going to procreate, because that child is at 50-50 now. So when they give birth, it's going to give more dominant sway in his child towards whichever way it procreate. So let's say one of us and a white person, right? They had a baby and shit, right? Now, based on that baby's surroundings and shit, more than likely that's the way it's going to choose to procreate. So more than likely, if the child is raised around us type shit, we just speaking hypothetically shit, more than likely it's gonna procreate with one of us, right? If that child is raised about, you know how niggas get the fucking pink starbursts and shit and want to think, you know, they uppity parquet butter and shit, now Grey Poupon, you know, now that child is around a bunch of them, more than likely it's going to procreate with one of them. So then that child is going to give birth, and more than likely that child is going to look more likely now the way that the child chose to procreate. Now, if that child hit the same double route, pretty much that shit over with. By the time the third or fourth birth, you can birth for motherfucker roots the fuck up out of them, even though they'll still be technically related to a motherfucker based off the way the line went down. But genetically, that baby a white baby now.
No, not if
that
the
baby
mama
ain't no motherfucker.
Not if the mama is.
Man, all right, I'm gonna tell you like this: if the mama have a baby with a white man, right? And, and it don't matter if they had a boy or a girl, but they had a mixed breed baby, right? And that white man took that black woman out to the whitest fucking suburb and raised that mixed breed baby around the whitest motherfucker. Now that baby gave birth with another white person. This baby now is technically 75-25 split. Now, if that baby is raised in the same environment, that 75-25 split baby just gave birth to a 90% to 95% white person now, bro. And by the time the next birth go, that shit pretty much is non-existence no more, because that's the line that it chose to go down, which is it's completely fine, bro. It's nothing
still,
wrong with
that is fine, but I'm saying it does not change the lineage of what your lineage is. Don't matter how many times you do it. It don't change
y'all need to stop talking about $5 Indians then, bro, because that's the shit that the $5 Indians did, bro. They had a little mix and went down the line of the dominant race, which was the European, bro. But they still claim Indianness based off that one relative that they are genetically not connected with no more. So when you see them white motherfuckers out there talking about when they Choctaw and Cherokee, tell that motherfucker, you my brother, nigga. Y'all might as well get on like motherfucking Turtle Gang and hop up there with a mouth head, bro. My bad, bro. I ain't.
No, you good, bro.
You feel me?
But
No,
I'm
you
keeping it
good,
a
bro.
buck, bro. This
You
is
good.
the shit that you talking about right now is exactly what these motherfucking white folks is out there using right now to claim that they are aboriginal to this land.
I'm not. That's not what. No.
But
no,
you
no.
said
What
that
I'm
if his
talking-
mother was an aboriginal, it's still an aboriginal. But let's say from the mother to the baby, it's been white. You go out there, that baby claiming aboriginal, and you looking at motherfucking Tom Cruise, nigga.
Yeah, I
And you
know,
like,
man.
what? How the fuck you aboriginal? Well, my third great grandmother was an aboriginal. Then you gotta accept the $5 Indians, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. My bad, bro. You got it. I've been hogging the mic.
Basically, hey,
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is, like I said, if you want to cut the lineage off, you have to do it with the mother. You have to, because the only ones who are able to reproduce are the women. And if you cut off the woman, you do cut off the blood lineage. If a woman gives birth, that's the way the lineage is carried on, is through the womb. If the woman don't give birth to girls, if the woman don't give birth to girls, the lineage is done. Her
That's
family
not true.
lineage
Them
is
girls
done.
give
Yes,
birth
it is.
with another white-
Let me,
so what
let
is the- so what is
me
the
finish. Let me
lineage?
yeah,
My
let
bad,
me
bro.
explain
You
this.
right.
Let me
You
explain
got
this.
it, bro.
Let me explain this. Let me explain.
Sorry about that, bro. Sorry about
that. That's why I was asking what was the gender of the child that you were talking about, because let's say we're dealing with the so-called black woman, right? All right. She give birth to her daughter, who's a so-called black, girl. You see what I'm saying? And
But
she
she mixed, though.
decides,
She got a white father, right?
okay, let's say she mixed. Okay, let's say she mixed.
Okay, she
She
got
got a white father.
right?
She got a
And
white father.
And she started dating, and she got married to a white man, and they
Okay.
had babies.
Okay.
So she already half white, and she just had babies with a full-blooded white man. Are
no,
those-
not-
so what percentages are those babies now? She was 50-50.
No. That's where I say the theory is the 50-50
No, but
thing.
we gonna say they kept having girls, bro. Ain't no boys come. You had an aboriginal woman, a white man. They gave birth to a daughter. That
Okay.
daughter got married to a white man, and they gave birth to a daughter. And that daughter
Okay.
got married to a white man, and that gave birth to a daughter. And let's say that went on for motherfucking 5-6 generations, bro. Is they still aboriginal? Every time they got married to a white, every time that mixed baby got old enough to procreate, they got married to a white man. Every time, 6 times in a row. Is they still aboriginal?
Yeah, this is a hard pill to swallow. A hard pill to swallow. As long as, let me finish. I hadn't answered your question. As long as the mother was not cut off, the lineage was not cut off. Y'all, like I said earlier, y'all come up on these panels and talk about how skin color, skin tone, and all this. If you going by that, then you can easily be fooled. But now that we getting down to the nitty gritty of what family lineage really is, we gonna throw that away? No, you're being fooled. You're being fooled by what you see.
Let me get some of this.
If
Let me get some of this.
the mother was not cut off, the lineage was not cut off.
Let me ask you a question.
It wasn't.
I got one question.
It wasn't. That, and then based on what you talking about, that
Y'all gotta
means
talk
the
one at a time, though,
recessive.
man.
Listen, that means the recessive can knock out the dominant. What you talking about? And
so
that's
look,
impossible.
right? So what you basically just said, bro, is exactly the tool that the European used. They knew that it was through the mother, and they had babies by the women of these motherfucking nations and shit. And then they raised the baby, and that baby married another fucking European, and over and over.
That
and over.
still
So
don't
like I
change
said-
the lineage. The
I
circumstance
give you
change.
I give you that, bro. I give you that, bro.
Lineage don't change.
I will get. Look, bro. I'm gonna give you.
Yes,
that,
it do.
but listen
Yes, it
to-
do.
But hold on,
Yes, it
Smoke.
do.
Hold on, Smoke. Don't throw it out, Smoke. Hold on, don't throw it out, Smoke. I'm gonna give bro that, right? I'm gonna give bro.
I ain't
that,
giving him
right?
that.
But I don't want to see bro talk about no $5 Indians, because this is exactly how them $5 Indians got on the roads and got out there in motherfucking Oklahoma with this one great grandparent that go all the way back 3 generations that was a woman, even though every baby after that married the white person. So,
See,
so these
hold
white
on, hold on,
motherfuckers
dude.
is your family, bro. They white now, so they your family.
Hold up. But I got another question though.
If that be the case, bro, then so are they for yours. If that be the case.
Salute to y'all, bro. Y'all some
I got another question.
But listen to me though.
Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get in real quick.
This is the one pill that we don't want to swallow. We don't want to swallow this. Because we want to deal with family lineage. Because we've been infiltrated. I've been hold up, Smoke. This is what I've been saying. Our family's been infiltrated and we allowed it, man. We allowed it. We got to deal with it now. We got to deal with this shit that we find ourselves in today. We allowed them in, and now they're in. Now we want to deny this shit and act like it never happened. But it happened.
I'm gonna say
this shit happened, man.
Come on, bro.
But bro,
this shit happened, man.
Talk about $5 Indians no more.
I ain't saying nothing. I ain't talking about. I ain't up here talking about these unfounded, these motherfucking points that these people be talking about. I'm coming from facts, bro. That's what I come from.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I'm gonna give you.
I come from facts. Period. That's it.
Wait a minute. I don't agree with that. I believe you can breed out any gene, a dominant gene or a recessive gene. I believe they can both.
We're not talking about genes, Smoke. We talking about family lineage. You can't breed that out.
I believe you can. I believe you can change the lineage through Blanky or Mento. You can change the whole. That's what I believe. Until you can show me otherwise, I'm gonna believe that shit.
Hey, Epic Studies, I'll give you that, right? Because even though
I ain't giving them that.
Hold on, Smoke. Even though I say genetically they birth themselves out, I still will say that, hey, that is their relative. I ain't gonna deny nobody about their relative. I just feel based on the way you chose to procreate that you chose what side you wanted to be. You feel me? Now, all I'm saying is if, we could, I will say if that's their ancestor, that's their ancestor. But the thing is, it's a lot of white people out there based on that fact. And we should not be talking about $5 Indians ever again. Because this is the tool.
But that's not the only way that they got in. That ain't the only way.
This is the tool that the European use. And the fact of the matter is that even though the ones that bought their way in, they look so much the same that it will be hard to distinguish which one bought their way in and which one got a relative damn near 6 generation back, even though they went white every motherfucking sense. So we cannot talk about $5 Indians no more because we would never be able to differentiate based on that premise. And that's all I'm saying. If that's how people feel, like, because me personally, I feel like based on what side you chose to procreate, nigga, you done birth your way the fuck up out of that. Even though, you still family, but nigga, you got nothing to do with this. Nigga, you over there. You chose your side.
That's all I'm saying. Wait a minute. We got to deal with it, man. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all got to deal with it.
I know what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying deal with it as far as allowing them to come amongst us now. But what I'm talking about is, like you said, differentiate and shit. We may start from wherever we need to start over from. You see what I'm saying? Because this is a fact. Our families, like I've talked about this plenty of times, but I was able to really get it out on Big Dog Philly OG channel though. You know what I'm saying? I was really able to talk about this with a mixed breed on this channel about it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how our families were infiltrated like that. We allowed this because we bought into this, their game of speaking with that forked tongue, this we are the world concept, much like it is today. Different time, same game. You see what I'm saying? And it's just something we got to deal with. How we deal with we got to figure that out. You know what I'm saying?
Just say niggas can't talk about $5 Indians and about land being stolen. It wasn't stolen. That's your family. Your family got the land. That's all I'm saying. Anybody that's cool with that, I don't want to hear no more $5 Indian talk because you can't differentiate, and no more land got stolen out of your family. No, that's your family, nigga. They just
but that wasn't. That's like not the case with all our families. It is the case. All our families, ain't like it. You know what I'm saying? All our families don't have the same. Like for me, I'm as far back as I've gone thus far, I'm yet to find a white boy or white girl in my family anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's the case for all of us. You see what I'm saying?
All right, we get you, bro. Hold on. Let me get the flow real quick. Is your uncle's children related to you?
My uncle didn't have children. The women.
Is anyone besides? Hold on. Is anyone besides Epic? Is your uncle children related to you?
My uncle didn't have any children.
I'm not you. And I'm talking about anybody who got an uncle. Is his children related to you?
No, I don't subscribe to what you saying about me and having children.
I'm not talking.
His children. He don't have children.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking. You don't have an uncle. You can't answer that question. Anyone who has an uncle, is his children related to you?
I do have an uncle, but I say my uncle don't have children.
I need to talk to somebody whose uncle has a child. Does anyone on the panel uncle have any children?
Yes, they do, sir.
Are they related to you?
Yes, they are.
Thank you. All I wanted to know. That means lineage goes to the mother and the father. Fuck out of here, that dumb shit.
Smoke you a bitch, man.
We're related, Smoke, to be exact. I'm just not his descendant.
That's all I'm saying. Because if lineage only goes through the mother, there's no way your uncle's children can be related to you.
So go fuck your
What
cousin.
children did my uncle have? That's my
bad.
what children
All I'm saying is, I'm saying that it's genetically impossible if the bloodline lineage goes through the female. It's genetically impossible for your uncle's children to be related to you.
Okay, let me drop this and I'm gonna let this go, man. According to biology, when grandmama was pregnant with mama, the eggs of mama's children were found to be in her womb. So when you want to figure out the bloodline or the lineage of anybody, you can start there. And there's no denying their biological fact, man. So when you look at a child and you asking these questions as to who he is and where he came from, who is his grandmama? Because that's where he came from. Because he came from his mama who came from his grandmama. So that's how that works. That's family bloodline. That's family lineage. You didn't come from your father's mother. You came from your mother's mother.
Do you have two grandmothers?
No, I have one grandmother.
Okay. You the only nigga I know.
You have four great grandmothers. You have four great grandmothers, brother.
No, I don't.
You the only nigga.
Let me say this for the record.
Hold on, y'all. Let him talk. He only got one grandmother.
Let me say this. I want to say this because somebody just put words in my mouth. I have one grandmother. I have one great grandmother. I have one great great grandmother. I have one great 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 grandmother, and so on. I only have one of each. For the record.
Do you have a grandfather?
Don't put words in
No,
my
that's
mouth.
absolutely false, brother.
Man,
no,
it's not. But for me, it's not.
Brother, that's
For my
absolutely
family,
false.
it's not. For me,
That's
it's not.
absolutely false. That's absolutely false. I'm gonna tell you how it's false.
For me, it's not.
How about this?
For me, it's not.
You have your father has a mother.
Well, Chief, you ain't done the research I did.
Hold on, which one is your grandmother? Your mother. So you saying that your mother's mother is your mother? I got you. So you only counting your mother's mother, right? What do you call your father's mother? Epic. Mic check.
This is a startling. This is a very.
Bro, you tripping, man. Come on. Hey, matter of fact, bro, I want to start talking about sports after this. After you answer this fucking question, nigga, I'm done. Because you niggas is, you tripping. Nigga, nah, nigga, you up here talking about you only got one grandma, bro. You know you call your father's mother, grandma. Stop it.
Hold up.
Nah, fuck all that.
What's wrong with that?
No, that's a different thing. You right.
I didn't say I didn't. What are you talking about?
My bad.
I didn't say I didn't. But that's still.
But you only said you had one grandmother and one great grandmother. That's
I only have one grandmother, one great grandmother. Yeah, that's where I came from. Yeah.
So you been lying to your dad and mama your whole life?
What I'm saying? Nah.
You been
lying?
lying?
Talk sports after this, bro, because this is getting crazy right now. Like we going too far.
How is it getting crazy, bro?
You been lying to your dad and mama your whole life?
I promise.
Hold on, wait. Hold on.
He only had one grandmama. Everybody know that.
Hold on, listen. It's possible, Chief. It's possible.
Yeah, if you don't know your grandmother, if you was adopted or something, or what you don't know your father's mama, that's possible. That's true. But that don't mean that you don't still have a goddamn grandmama.
Listen. If his parents is related.
All right, man. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. Oh, okay, that's true. Okay, all right. But he ain't saying that, man. Epic, you saying that?
Man, of course, no, I'm not saying that. But he are, man, dude, he ain't somebody else, man. I don't want that.
I'm about to start feeling bad over here, man.
You've been lying. Hey, Epic, you've been lying to your dad and mama your whole life, calling her grandmama, knowing damn well she ain't your grandmama.
Nah, man, my father's mother passed away before I could meet her.
Before she passed away.
I never met her, bro.
Oh, you never met her? Okay. Oh, that's what you basing it off. Oh, you basing it off of that.
That's what you basing it off of. But nah, bro, we all have. We just meet a lot of our
Hold up, stop. I'm not basing it off of that.
That's all
I'm not basing it off of that at all. Period. The fact that I will say this again. I will say this again. I will say this
how many times you say it? That's some bullshit.
I will say this again because y'all keep putting words in my mouth. I will say this again.
Let's talk about sports.
Let's
talk about sports, man.
As it pertains to family lineage.
You ain't want to hear it.
I came from my mother, and according to biology, my grandmother, when she was pregnant with my mother,
that's unacceptable.
My mother's children were found to be her eggs were found to be in her womb then.
That is totally unacceptable in the Aboriginal community. That is totally unacceptable in the Aboriginal community.
Well, you don't
that
have
is totally unacceptable. That is totally
niggas
unacceptable.
tried to give you a lifeline and you threw it away.
Yeah, that's totally unacceptable. That is totally unacceptable.
You don't have an argument to disprove. Period. Nobody
talking lineage now, though, bro. That we're not talking that. It's two different conversations.
That's what I've been talking about, lineage.
Oh no, you were right and exact with the lineage, but that's not what we're talking about when we talk about having two grandmas. Whether we
don't even have a granddad.
That's what I'm talking about.
We got a granddad.
We still have 4 great grandmothers, no matter what we're talking about.
This nigga ain't got no daddy. He ain't got no granddaddy.
Hold up.
Listening right now.
He said I got 4 great grandmothers. He said I got 4 great grandmothers. Right?
You do.
If your parents ain't related, that's a fact.
You do.
This nigga ain't got no daddy. He ain't got no granddaddy.
One of my
all he got is a mother.
So I didn't meet the other 7.
And a great grandmother. Fuck out of here.
Hold on. I have 7 great grandparents. Just 8 great grandparents. I only met 1. We all have 8 grandparents unless people was having sex with each other. So no, most of us didn't meet our great grandparents. We definitely didn't meet our great grandparents, which we would have 16 of them.
Too, bro.
We would have 16 of them, which would give us 8 grandmothers, great grandmothers.
We just met Jesus. This nigga ain't got no daddy, just a mother.
Nah.
Get off my
No. Like I said, just because we don't meet our transition before we met them, bro. That's not the same shit.
I'm still talking about family lineage.
Most of them passed away before we were born, y'all.
They left family lineage. Still talking about family lineage.
I agree with you on that one, bro. Family lineage, dude.
Bro, that's 2 different conversations, though. We having 2 different conversations.
Even though you
I ain't having 2 different
conversations he was on earlier.
I'm not having 2 different conversations. I've been on the same conversation, family lineage.
Okay, I got you.
How about the
Cowboys? Wait. How about the Cowboys? My Raiders suck. The Cowboys looking good, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Tony Pollard is not getting. Oh boy, Ezekiel Elliott is not getting his job back from Tony Pollard. Ever.
No, that's over with after this.
That's
after
over.
His contract.
They might as well try to get some money out of this nigga. Like, go ahead and get rid of him, because that boy that's even the 3rd string running back is better than Ezekiel Elliott.
That's crazy.
Terrible.
That's that pink star. Hey, smoke.
Terrible.
Word to the wise. Those out there, he had the incident with that pink star.
Hey man, y'all
merch, bro.
Cowboys, y'all can hang
His
your
career
hats up.
went
Y'all can hang
down,
them
bro.
hills, bro.
Hey, no, hey, man, they about to get Odell Beckham. It's about to get ugly, bro. Hey, it's about to get ugly.
You talking about washed up Odell?
Nah, so you ain't listening, bro. They about to have three number one. Bro, they about to have 3 number 1 receivers.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna see what they gonna do with it.
Hey, and you can't even shit on Odell because once they got him out of Cleveland and put him with the Rams, nigga, they got to chill. And he did his job. And he did
And it's a
that shit on
championship
learning the
defense
off-
over there.
You got to think about he only played 6 games for them and never even.
He come to the
regulation.
Cowboys, you gonna see how washed up he is. Let him come to the Cowboys. He gonna fuck himself out.
Nah, he gonna show out, man. He gonna get up in the
He gonna mess himself going off.
He gonna show out like he showed out in the Super Bowl last year, bro. That's how Odell's cold, bro.
It's gonna be like this. They gonna double.
How many
CD
rings
Lamb.
Odell got? How many rings he got? How many championships?
He got 2 or 3.
He got 2.
Did
He
he
got
won
2,
2? No, he won with the
Hold on,
first
he didn't
Giants.
get one.
Was he
with
with the
the
Giants
Giants
when they
New
won?
York. No,
Yeah, he got the last
Odell
one.
ain't got no. When did Odell win a championship?
With last
No, he
one
won
with
the
Eli
first one.
Manning.
No, he didn't win. He
Los
didn't win. He
Angeles.
just got one. He just got one.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
who?
With the Giants, Eli Manning.
With the Rams.
The last
No,
the
Los
last
Angeles Rams.
championship.
Los Angeles Rams. Los Angeles
Yeah,
Rams.
he got
He
one
won with the
them too,
Rams
though.
last year. Yeah, he got hurt in
one
the
with
Super
them.
Bowl.
Last year. Oh yeah, I wish.
I could have sworn he was with the second championship with the Giants.
Nope, he came the year
Nah,
after.
he wasn't.
Whoa.
Oh well.
Are you sure?
Because I could have sworn. I know he won with the first one because that was Plastico Burgers, but I think he was with the second one, bro. Y'all might want to look that shit up.
I'm looking it up right now.
Yeah. I kind of want to think he came in the next. Nah, he wouldn't. They wouldn't have got
He
him
only
so
got
high,
one
though, bro.
championship. He only got one
Yeah.
championship.
got
He
one?
came the
Okay,
year
so
after.
he did.
He came the year after.
Yeah, after. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nah. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem too. So I'm just saying, man. It's just they looking good over there, bro. That's all I'm saying.
They got their ass whooped.
Man, y'all can hang. Y'all can hang some hills.
Who got what?
They lost to the Packers, bro.
Did they?
Yeah. In overtime.
Y'all need to get Tony Romo. Y'all need to get Tony Romo back. He might be able to do something for y'all.
You funny as hell. He said he told them niggas to get Tony Romo.
Bro, I could have. Wait a minute. The Cowboys lost yesterday?
Yup.
Hey, Philadelphia Eagles just lost tonight, though, by the way. To the Commanders.
Oh, no,
Terrible.
niggas with no quarterback.
Terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, we blew it. Shit, my team blew a lead yesterday, too. Shit, nigga, they was winning, nigga. I go to the store, I come back, them bitches lost my thing about 1. I'm mad as hell. I'm like, damn, man, we it's like we can't get right, bro. The Bears, bro.
But no, yeah, shout out to all y'all on the panel, man. Appreciate y'all having me up. I'm about to get up off real quick.
Gangs.
Much
man.
love. I enjoyed the
Gangs,
conversation,
man.
man.
Have fun, man. Shout out
I
to
enjoyed the
All right,
conversation. man.
Epic. Shout out,
For
bro.
education and entertainment purposes, man. Love, peace, and respect.
Peace.
Man, I
Shannon
was
Porter
watching
in the
some
building.
highlights.
Hawk Yo 6'4". What'd you say?
I said I was watching some highlights of Bo Jackson the other night. Man, that nigga, it's crazy, right? Him and Deion Sanders, like, they both was a beast in 2 different national sports, baseball and football. Both of them, they was some monsters.
Yeah.
Don't Deion got a World Series too?
Yeah.
With the Braves? Yeah.
Yep.
That nigga Bo Jackson was a beast, bro. That nigga could have been Barry Bonds. You feel me? Like, man, like, them what else, bro? Bo Jackson, Penny Hardaway, Grant Hill, shit. Even Barry Sanders, bro, if he could have got on a halfway decent team, bro. Think about, like, if he would have got on a halfway decent team, nigga, where, like, they definitely had a quarterback. They running one really shit. Because when they used to play against Barry Sanders, bro, the whole game plan was stopping him. Think about this. Barry Sanders, when they played the Lions, the whole game plan was stopping him, and he still did that shit. 1 on 12. That shit,
Yeah,
like,
bro.
what?
He was definitely, arguably, man, one of the best ever.
That shit,
But
like,
speaking
what
of
you
that,
call
though,
that shit? Dead man ball or some shit? You throw the ball up in there, every man for themselves.
but Smear the Queer or something? Y'all remember that? Something like that?
Yeah, you throw the ball up, nigga, you grabbing this shit, everybody try to get you. That's how Barry Sanders was in the NFL.
Yeah, he act like they didn't even want to give him no help out there either. Like, he's all right. He's good. No, he's not. He needs some quarterback. He needs some receivers, some defense. It's terrible. But what about this boy Christian McCaffrey, man? I'm sorry, y'all.
What, you don't like Christian McCaffrey?
Nah, that dude cold, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been
Real
fucking
quick,
him
I gotta-
since Stanford. That dude cold, bro. I'm sorry.
Real
Yeah, I always
quick, I
remember
just
that
got
in sports, bro. If you raw, you raw.
my chick.
Hey,
My
You
bad,
got it.
Smoke. Sorry about that.
One quick question though, man. I just got to know, man. What the fuck did we just witness here? Carry on.
It's okay to go. Nah, I ain't even gonna say nothing. Yeah, but real shit though. Anybody that think like that, and this is with all due respect, cause I fuck with bro, I got a lot of love for him, and it's really general. But if you think like that, you can't really say anything about $5 Indians, cause you can't distinguish the ones who bought their way in or the ones that did have one all the way back. And no $5 Indians, and you can't speak about getting land back because they your family. go get some, go share that shit. Like real time.
Hey, bro, I'm dying over here, man. God.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, nigga. Hey, I'm not nice, nigga. I'm gonna keep it above, bro. Like family and all, whatever, nigga. If you chose your side, nigga, that's your side, nigga. Yeah, you could come kick it, nigga, but no, bro, you can't spend no night. Y'all got roaches. Go home. Nigga, like, nah, you can't spend no night, nigga. Like, nah. Cause you chose your side. And the main reason why I'm strongly on that is because I seen the foreigner weaponize that as a tool to steal our shit. You know how many motherfuckers that you don't even know if they really was a motherfucking half-breed made decisions for nations over here? Do y'all not know it was a half-breed Cherokee? I don't even think that nigga was half-breed. I think that nigga was like 75-25. Nigga, they cut his throat because he made a deal with Andrew Jackson, bro.
That's fact.
Like it's a lot of shit they don't fucking talk about, bro. It's shit that's not out in the general public. It's shit that nigga you really gotta like know, nigga. Like real talk, bro. Like so, like hell yeah, I'm heavy on that. Mixed in all, nigga, I'm heavy on that, bro. Like I know who the fuck I am, and I know what I am, nigga. And I know where the fuck I come from. I ain't no denied shit, nigga. I'll be honest about it, nigga. You can see me, nigga. I can't hide it. I pop cameras on. You see my photo, all that, nigga. You see it all in my motherfucking face, nigga. But how was I raised? Who I was raised with? What culture I grew up with? That's where your best decision making is gonna be made. And more than likely and shit, it's a 7 to 8 out of 10 times that's who the fuck you gonna procreate with, bro. So like, yeah, like I don't know, man.
Yeah, man. Truth, I just sent you something, but you can pull it up. I want to read this, man. It was really interesting, man. When we talk about these people, you know, far as it would be different if they was to. How about this? If they was to find documentation of a plot or not even a conspiracy of things that the black community, so-called black community, right? That had like different groups, or one group had letters and things and plans to say that we were going to do things to stop them from progressing, right? Stop them from doing things, right? So I'm gonna read you guys a letter, right, from these people. Terrible. So it says, this is right here is by Israel Cohen in 1912, right? So check it.
Did Chief drop or my shit fucked up?
Nah, he must have his phone or something. No, his phone ain't dark. He's still
y'all
up
can
there.
hear me?
Nah, we ain't heard nothing you said.
Y'all can hear me?
No, we didn't.
Oh shit, I was reading the damn thing. Hey, Truth, you get the you get the thing? Yeah, because I was reading the thing and I guess it wouldn't let me do it while I was on the reading it.
You want me to read it for you, bro?
Can you pull it up?
But I got it. Nah, cause I'm on my phone.
Yeah. If you can read it, that'd be cool.
It's a racial plan for the 20th century. Israel Cohen, 1912. We must realize that our party's most powerful weapon is racial tension. By propounding into the consciousness of the dark races that for centuries they have been oppressed by the whites, we could mold them to the program of the Communist Party. In America, we would aim for the sublet victory while inflaming the Negro minority against the whites, guilt complex for their exploitation of the Negroes. We will aid the Negroes into rise in prominence in every walks of life, in the professions and in the world of sports and entertainment. With this prestige, the Negro will be able to intermarry with the whites and begin a process which will deliver America to our cause. It's crazy. Y'all heard me? Yo.
That was it? That was the whole article?
Yeah, that was the article.
Oh, you gonna have to come again with that.
You funny as hell. It's called A Racial Plan for the 20th Century. Israel Cohen, 1912. A Racial Plan for the 20th Century. That's the name of the article. I mean, technically, thinking space, that shit happened. It came into fruition. When you look at the situation, this was in 1912. You look at what year we in and what it said. That shit crazy. We in prominence in sports and entertainment, and we can intermarry and we exploit a so-called white oppression from hundreds of years and shit to they benefit. What's up, y'all? Can you hear me?
Yeah, niggas ain't gonna go for that though.
I mean, what I'm basically saying is that, reading this shit, yeah, you like, yeah, nigga, we ain't going for it. But when you look at, this was written in 1912, and you look at what we at today as a whole, not the individuals, not us and no shit like that, but like, general. It's basically now already came into fruition. Niggas got rise in sports and entertainment, and motherfuckers do exploit Negro oppression by whites for hundreds of years. You see that playing out today, bro. Black Lives Matter, all that shit, bro. Like, come on, listen. Like everything in there that they said that they was gonna do, technically it didn't happen.
Yeah, but it will be hard pressed to get niggas to believe that they actually planned that, right? Because a lot of niggas still think where we supposed to be because we came off ships. So the majority of niggas ain't gonna even though it played out similar to how they planned it, right? Nigga, it's like the Willie Lynch letter. Niggas say, "Oh, that's just a fabrication." That didn't really happen. You know what I'm saying? But we see the overall layout and how it, how it affected, as if though it was actual. But we're dealing with a lot of cognitive dissonance and other issues too. So it is what it is.
Hey, let's go back over it real quick, and we gonna stop at each one, and let's see where we at in the world today. Because this was published 110 years ago. This was written and published. So let's just go over it real quick, right? It's by propounding in the conscience of the dark races that for centuries they have been oppressed by whites, we can mount them to the program of the Communist Party in America. We will aim for sublime victory while inflaming the Negro minority against the whites. We will endeavor to instill in a white guilt complex for their exploitation of the Negro.
You blanked out. Too. You up now?
Oh, I blanked out.
Yeah, you blanked out.
So it said that in America they're gonna endeavor and instill a white oppressor complex for oppression of the Negroes for hundreds of years. So what's the number one topic of discussion when it comes to our people, not us? Let's talk about all, we see what our niggas on out here. What are they complaining about to not only to this government, but particularly white people?
Shit, the number one topic of the day will be like reparations or some shit like this.
Reparation, but why? What is the reparations for?
Like the crimes against humanity and shit like that.
Right. For 100 years of oppression of slavery and shit. Right.
Right.
All right. So this letter said that they would instill an endeavor of a fictitious white oppression of the darker races for centuries. And are there white people that agree with these, with our people and shit out there protesting about that? Do they got white people on their side?
For sure.
Right. So that'll be a sign of white guilt, right?
Exactly.
All right. So it also said that they would endeavor white guilt complex about this and exploit that. So in that one little sentence right there that spoke on that, they basically, according to what we just said, they exploited white guilt like they said they would, because there's white people out there donating money and all types of shit, right?
Yep.
And you got a bunch of niggas out there screaming, "I want reparations because y'all been whooping our ass and putting us in slavery for hundreds of years," right?
Exactly.
Which was called white oppression, aka white supremacy, right?
For sure.
So in this article, it said that they would use the idea of a white oppression for centuries. So that's like 2 for 2, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So most of our successful people and shit
what form of line of business are where we find the most successful niggas? We say, man, just for word game, we just gonna say black people, right? All right, we just gonna say black people, black Americans, right? Where is the most success of our people as far as successful black people and shit? What profession do they find most of that success at?
Entertainment in Hollywood.
All right, so that's one. What about the second one?
Would you consider sports entertainment as well?
Okay, sports. All right. So in this article, it say they would give rise and prominence in sports and entertainment. Exact words. All right. So that's what, 2 for 2, right?
3 for 3, ain't it?
All right. So here go the last one. Every time you look on TV and you see these sports and entertainers, what type of woman is by their side?
Becky.
A white woman.
All right. So the very last line, right after giving rise and prominence in sports and entertainment, it go right into and intermarry with whites, and something about the conclusion of their plan. I mean, literally, that's the next line. Hold on, let me see if it'll let me go back without freezing real quick. Y'all still can hear me?
Yes, sir.
We can't hear you now. Mic check.
I can hear you, Smoke. Is Truth trying to speak?
I think so. Hey, Truth. He said hold on, but I think he was trying to move back. He was trying to go back up. He should have been back by now.
Yeah, I noticed when you on your phone and you do that or answer a call, it just kick you out.
Yeah, that's why I don't never answer my phone when I be on here.
I'm gonna type in the back chat.
But sometimes it'll let you right back in, and when you clear the call.
Yep, it just kicked him off.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, he gone now. It's been a very interesting conversation, a roller coaster ride. I think niggas be trying to go above and beyond to try to land their points, right? Because, bro, when you say something crazy to substantiate your claim, I don't know, man. Like, that was just crazy, bro. That shit was crazy, man. Like, bro, you ain't gotta go through them. That's extreme, though, bro. To say you only got one grandmama, bro. It's like taking the male out of the equation completely. You feel me? That absolves the male from the whole process. Bro, you only got one grandma? Come on, man. Where they do that at? In what culture? Like
the Amazon Princess Diana.
Nigga, even animals got grandmamas. Like, nigga, insects got grandmamas. Nigga, what the hell? Bro, where you get that philosophy from, bro? I never heard nobody say that, bro. That shit is unsound. That's like hearing a tree fall in the forest and you ain't even around. That's how awkward that shit was when I heard him say that. Hey, come on, bro. And he a cool nigga though, but I think he just really wanted to land his plane.
I was gonna let him land his plane, but the disrespect and the gender and the voice shit, no, I can't have that. I'm sorry. I just can't. And that's the second nigga that done tried me on that. But I'm still down for the Aboriginal charity boxing or MMA match. I'm down for that. We need to go back to that.
Man, we're gonna have to do this shit discouraging, man. Very fucking discouraging. Like, I'm like, are we really like, bro, how did you even arrive at that conclusion? Like, this is not how the family structure operates by any capacity.
Well, he hit me when he said that, even the state proved that the mama owns the child. And people got to remember, if you go back and rewind it, he says all children belongs to the mama.
That's if the mother absolves the father of the duty or involving or implicating him through the state. But if he signed that birth certificate or on any of that paperwork, it's a done deal. It's just a lifelong responsibility, both of y'all.
And yes, I agree. Family lineage is on both sides. It is.
Hey, True.
Yo.
You was getting to your last little point before you fell off.
Shit. The last statement was shit about intermarrying with white people shit. And you see these ball playing ass niggas with shit white women.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Shit, that's why I say that shit came into petition. Shit, ain't no suggestion no more. That shit here.
But you know what I think? I think niggas fucking with white bitches the whole time. Even before the 1912.
Well, that's what they were saying that the Moors was doing. So you saying Smoke, they always had a Becky on the side?
No, I'm saying there's always been a select few niggas that's just gone straight. But for the most part, niggas ain't. For the most part though, niggas just stick to niggas. You know what I'm saying? But when them options become available, you got niggas who go straight. That just is what it is. But for the most part, because I don't support this. We all mixed in. I was having an argument about that earlier. I was on Sir Drop channel, right? And they was talking about that. Man, everybody mixed with everything, and I was like, nah, bro, that's not the case, nigga. I ain't never been to a family reunion. And we don't do that often no more. But I ain't never been to a family reunion, and shit was just mixed up. Like, there's white people there.
So you ain't see no Asians?
It ain't no mestizos there. You know what I'm saying? It's all niggas. So this shit, everything mixed up shit, that's not. You got niggas who mix, but that's not nowhere near the majority of the people. They go for all groups. Ain't no groups just mixing like that. Niggas way too prejudiced for all that shit. Shit come with repercussions and consequences.
It does.
For real. Look how hard you niggas be on my ass because I say I'll knock a white girl down. You see how much resistance I get by even making such a suggestion? Nah, nigga,
I actually didn't come up to defend that. I just came to defend the fact that all babies belong to the mamas.
But I do understand the science behind Blanqueamiento though. But see, that's a methodical process. That didn't just happen naturally. That shit was did on purpose.
Right.
That shit was planned. You know what I'm saying? Human nature doesn't require for parents to plan children. We just fucking whatever becomes of that becomes of. Niggas ain't sitting around plotting, I gotta give me a dark skinned broad to have my babies with, or a light skinned broad, or Mexican, and then I'm gonna make sure my children get them another Mexican. Like, nah, niggas don't do that. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it happens. It happens organic. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. You still there, Truth? Did it freeze up on you?
Nah, I'm still here. I'm listening.
I think Epic Studies is trying to get back in. He in the back.
Oh shit, he got more smoke. Where Chief at? Chief gotta let him in. Chief gotta let him in. I hope he don't come up here trying to defend the one grandma thing. I ain't Truth. I can't let that fly, Truth. I ain't going with the one grandma shit.
I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
I'm not. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't. No, man. I can't. No, I can't let you have that. No, nigga, my daddy got a mama, bro. And my daddy, mama dead, and my mama dead, and I still say I got two grandmas.
Yeah, because you do. The only way that I can see it logically is if artificial insemination or incest.
Well, when you say artificial insemination, does that imply someone created the sperm?
Yes, sir.
Well, how do you create sperm? I never heard of the process.
Well, not created in fact, I would say a donor. But you know what?
Okay,
I see what you're saying, though. But I still see what you're saying, though, Smoke. That's still the donor still got married.
Right. That's still male on female activity. So they still come out of the nutsack, whether they artificially inseminated or officially inseminated. It's still out the nutsack. There's no getting around. There's no getting around though. That's simple. It's just a simple mathematical equation, bro. It take two. It take two.
Yeah, I know. I didn't burnt out my first charger. I see what y'all be talking about.
Are you talking about having it plugged in while you online?
Yeah. It's a wrap.
Mine do pretty good. I get my shit. I get the good shit from the dollar store.
Dude, Smoke, man, what's up, man? Why you wait till I get off the panel, man, to say something about, you know what I'm saying, about the grandma thing, man? Why you ain't say nothing to me while I was up here, Smoke?
I was trying to say it. I was trying to say it when you first brought it up, but everybody was interjected. The Chief changed the subject with the sports. I'm not going right. I do not accept the one grandma ideology by any means.
Okay. Now I would say this because I don't, that's why I came back up, because I didn't want people to think I'm being disrespectful to, my own family and stuff like that. Nor am I disrespecting anybody else's, but I do want to say that yes, I do acknowledge my father. Yes, I do have a father. He does have a mother, and yes, I did call her grandma. You see what I'm saying? But what I mean as it pertains to family lineage. And again, that's what I'm talking about. Family lineage. I came from one grandmama. I came from one mama. You see what I'm saying? And I'm talking as far as the womb. I'm following the womb. And that's what I'm doing. And for me, from my perspective, for the sake of this conversation, again, I'm coming from the perspective of family lineage. And I have no intention on, or neither have I had any intention on disrespecting anybody as it pertains to that subject matter. You know what I'm saying? I was just sharing the information based on my own personal experience and my own personal studies that I have, I've done with my own family history. You know what I mean? These are my experiences. And I like to, when I share information, I like to come from, this perspective, because people tend to connect better with the information when you come from a personal experience. You know what I mean? And that's where I was coming from, bro. You know what I'm saying? But to everybody, man, like I said, it's all peace, it's all love, man. I ain't, I'm trying to make nobody feel sideways or nothing like that about it. But again, I was just coming from family lineage. That's what I meant by that. That's what I meant by that. Does that mean that I'm not acknowledging my father or that side? And no, I never said that at one time, nor was I alluding to that. I was not alluding to saying that my father was my father, nor is his family my family, and I wasn't alluding to that at all. But I'm talking about what it is by default, just from what we see, man. We all come, it's my perspective, we all come from our mamas, you know what I'm saying? And that's just something I don't overlook. You know what I mean? Primarily, I don't overlook that.
I don't think anyone overlooks the fact that the mother birth, that you come from the womb of your mother. No one, that's why we always say mama's baby, daddy's maybe. But you see, the implications of that simple phrase only means anyone can be your daddy. But you have to have a daddy to be her. So I don't give the mother 75%. I don't give her 98%. I'm gonna give her props. That's 50%. To me, that's an even exchange. Because both of these entities are necessary for the process to even begin.
Okay, and from what we see today,
I'm not taking nothing from my father's side, because I belong on both of those sides. Right? Okay. That whole structure supports what the fuck I am.
Okay. But again, I'm not disputing it. What I'm saying is just according to, family lineage. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to put things into perspective, especially when you're talking about who is who and stuff like that. So if you follow the womb, just like the brother Truth was talking about the $5 Indians and stuff like that, and how they use that information to be able to, benefit and stuff. And he's exactly right about that. But that's not the case for everybody's family. But that is a reality. And that reality is a manifestation also of what we have allowed. And it seems that we're still trying to sweep that problem under the rug by making it about what is really not about. You know what I'm saying? So if we look at this real quick, I'm almost done, I'm about to land. If we look at family lineage the way it's supposed to be looked at from its proper perspective, we could easily see these mishaps. You see what I'm saying? And they can be easily fixable as well. You know what I'm saying? And yes, mistakes were made. And now we find ourselves in this position today because of mistakes that we made and things that we allowed too. We have to look at ourselves in this as well. Yeah, we can point the finger, but we got to look at ourselves too, because we also allowed some things. And not only that, just like today, in today's time, remember, different time, same game. We had turncoats back then that helped in the cause of our overthrow ultimately. This wasn't just done by them on their own. They had help from some of our own, just like you see today. You know what I mean? And these are problems. If we're going to deal with them, we have to deal with them truthfully and from that premise and that premise alone. And from my perspective, I feel like as it pertains to family lineage, if we want to fix that, we got to look at it from its rightful perspective pertaining to family lineage, instead of the game that has been played today through the uniform commercial codes and through the passing down of things from fathers to, you know what I mean, all of that. We got a lot of things mixed up. You know what I'm saying? And if we're gonna fix it, we got to deal with it truthfully. You know what I mean? I know we don't want to deal with these people, but we have to, unfortunately, because we allowed it.
I just want to see what I like to do is I like to apply the logic. Right?
All right.
Right, because it's necessary that we apply the logic. Right? When the assertions are being made, we have to start to learn how to just critically think about all assertions, or we'll find ourselves utterly in a disposition from here on out. And I would hate to think that we would choose to stay in a disposition. And we can do something as simple as utilizing critical thought. Now, when it comes to the issue of mixing and bronchiomento, I don't think niggas allowed that. I think there was a plan, and I don't think it was a plan initiated by niggas. I think some niggas wanted some foreign pussy, right? Because it was something that was abnormal. It was different, you know. It was strange fruit or whatever you want to call it. And niggas indulged, and the other people took advantage of that. I don't think niggas was sitting around planning on getting their shit bred the fuck out. I don't think they was planning on getting their heritage or they estates taken by indulgence, right? I think niggas just wanted some foreign pussy, and this was the result. It was consequential. I don't think a group of niggas got together and said we finna turn our shit white. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's right. I'm not putting that responsibility on no damn nigga because he wanted some pussy. I'm saying somebody else planned that shit, and this nigga just happened to fall into a trap that he didn't know was a fucking trap. Now some other shit, yeah, we can take responsibility for it. Like these administrative processes, these commercial constructs. I'm pretty sure niggas had to reach an agreement to go from barter and trade to commerce, right? So niggas had to make that agreement. And I don't think all niggas made that agreement. I think enough niggas did to where it landed us where the fuck we are right now. I don't think it was a bunch of niggas just saying, man, we just finna get this shit to these foreigners because we tired of running it how we been running it. We just gonna throw it in the towel. I don't think that's what happened. That's just from a logical standpoint. So I would have to point my fingers at all responsible parties.
Indeed. Did you yield, Smoke? Are you still there? You went out?
Yeah, no, you got the flow.
Oh, okay. No, I'm in agreement with you, bro. I'm in agreement with you, man. So that's why I was saying, you know, as it pertains to the, you know, family lineage, that's why I was attacking it. Well, not attacking it, but just being clear as I can, you know, as best as I can from that premise. Like when I say, you know, I have one grandma, one great grandma, I was coming from the perspective of only came out of one, like I even said in the chat. Of course, I call, you know what I mean, my father's mother, grandmother, you know, so I also call and this honestly, out in the streets, any elder so-called black woman, I call mama or grandmama. And it's just a part of my language when I talk to them. And they look, man, I get a lot of love for that. You know what I mean? I connect with a lot of elders like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a cultural thing for me. You know what I'm saying? If I'm, you know, if I'm saying grandmama or mama outside of the one who birthed me, the one who gave birth to me, the one who made me and brought me here. You see what I'm saying? So when I say I have one mother or one grandmother, that's the perspective I'm coming from, the womb that I came through. You know what I'm saying? The one woman that birthed me. That's what I'm talking about. The womb that I came through. That's what I'm speaking about. Now the perspective as what you and Chief were talking about, you have this many, and I get the perspective you're coming from, and I don't disagree with that. But I'm talking about as it pertains to family lineage, just getting down to what it is ultimately. You know what I mean? I came through that womb, through that lineage, through that family side, that line, because of that womb. That's where I came from. You see what I'm saying? I didn't come from 4 different women's wombs. I came from one of them. You see what I'm saying? And that's the perspective. That's where I was coming from when I said that. And I wasn't denying anybody or anything like that. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to make that clear. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, when I do have these, conversations with, most people I have, it really, in my experience, if you're not past a certain age, we really can't even have this conversation. That's been my experience. I've been able to have these conversations fully and intelligently with elders only. You know what I'm saying? Whether they agree or disagree. And I can count on one hand with plenty of fingers left over as to who disagreed with where I came from. And they didn't really, that person didn't really fully disagree. You know what I'm saying?
See, my elders wouldn't support a stance like that because I fuck with both sides of my family. If I was ever to utter that through some type of scientific observation that my father's mother was not my grandmother, then they probably break my fucking plate. Like, bro, that's unthinkable. Right?
Yeah, because they're coming from
it's not even a cultural. It's not even a cultural reality, right? There's no that has no function in the culture. That a circle has no function in the culture by any means. Now, if you experience that through your, you have that through your experience, I can only say, well, that's you. But even from my observations of other people that I grew up around, I'm talking about like friends who ain't even no kin to me, our upbringing was still similar. Like the father's mother, the mother's father, we consider them people kinfolk.
Right. Yeah, we did, and
there was I'm talking about I'm talking about not even leaning toward the mother by any means. Like, we all kinfolk.
Okay.
That's when I say lineage, I'm talking about all kinfolk. Like, all my kinfolk is bloodline to me. I just don't base that off who came out my mama pussy. Like, my uncle's children, them my motherfucking first cousin.
No, I get that, bro. And I ain't in disagreement
bloodline
with
to
you,
me.
but
They children are my kin. Like, they children are my kinfolks. Like, that's bloodline to me. That's lineage.
Okay.
I'm saying all that shit is lineage.
But
it's called. Why you think they call it a family tree? There's many branches on this shit. Branches, leaves, twigs, roots.
The tree is built. The tree grows from the root, and the root is the womb. So that's what binds the family. That's what begins it. So if they didn't come from that womb, that's not your family tree type deal. That's not your immediate family. You have family. You have immediate family, and you have family by extension. And that, I think we can agree there. We do have, those two sides. You see what I'm saying? Your immediate family and your extended family. You see what I'm saying? Your immediate family is your mama and her folks. That's your immediate family, because that's a womb.
But I would say
your extended would be your father, because regardless, if you had a different father, then that person, that person's family would then be considered a part of the family. But if you had a different father, then that person's would be considered that. But your mama's folks will always be your folks, regardless of who your father is. And that's all I'm saying is that's the principle.
I understand.
That's all.
I kind of understand that perspective.
Yeah.
But shit, if I had a different mama, I still see it both ways. If I had a different mama, then I'll be them folks, kinfolks. Like, to me, I see it.
But
I see it as
with
a
a different
core.
father though, with a different mama. You know what I'm saying? It don't matter. It's still you that will be your folks by immediate family, by bloodline, because of the womb that you came from. That's the, you see what I'm saying? But with the father, it does. It's
like, okay, look, it's like if you got a brother with a different daddy.
Okay.
Your brother's kinfolk on your daddy's side, not your kinfolk.
Right.
And your father's people, not his kinfolk. Right? But your father's kinfolk are your kinfolks. That's why I say I see lineage both ways.
And I'm not saying that you're wrong for seeing
I'm talking about, even if my daddy had children by another woman that didn't come out of my mother's womb, I'm still saying they're my motherfucking brothers and sisters.
Yeah, I do too. You know what I'm saying? But at the same, but what I'm saying, as it pertains to, because you said it earlier, Smoke. You was alluding to it, but you kind of ran away from it because you had kind of wrapped it up yourself when you were talking about the mother and the father. You see what I'm saying? If it went, you almost went there, but you kind of went away from it. But you kind of just wrapped up what I was saying. I mean, because it's because of the mother. Like, even if, like I told this, I gave this example as well. Me and my brothers, I have 5 younger brothers. You know what I'm saying? Through the womb. And we all, before we was even taught by anybody, even our own mama, about what family lineage is and what determined it, we sat down amongst each other and naturally came to the conclusion that we're all brothers because of our mother, the womb that we came from, even though we all have different fathers. It is the womb that binds us. And it was later that our mama came and backed that up with telling us that we her boys. We came from her womb and we're all brothers. It's a womb thing.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, of course it's a womb thing. Anything that comes out your mother's womb is your people. And anything that comes out your daddy's nutsack is your people. I see it. I'm saying I see it both ways.
That's the thing. People don't come from the scrotum, though. That's a scientific fact, bro. I'm just saying.
No. I know children are birthed through a penis. I understand that. But what I'm saying is that spark of life that fertilizes the egg, that shit count. That is not inconsequential.
But it's not.
That is not inconsequential.
It may be. You described it as fertilizer. So let's deal with that. You lose what else? Okay, you use fertilizer around trees and plants and stuff. The fertilizer is used, but it ain't the tree. Just like the fertilizer in the sperm is used, whatever you want to call it, you call it the sperm fertilizer. It ain't the child.
Yeah, but
it's not the child. The child is already in her. Right? The child is already in her.
But the child is not coming out of her unless it gets inseminated. That child will never come out of her unless she has that male activity. It'll never come out. She'll die. She'll die with those. She will die with those eggs in her womb if it never gets fertilized. So there's no subtracting. There's no subtracting the necessity. You are not here without. You are not.
Disagree there.
You have no.
That's why I disagree with you.
You have. Well, okay. You can disagree with me, but I would have to have that example to where no male activity is required for a woman to, give birth or have a child. That would have to be shown to me. That would have.
Well, you can say
you can base it on.
It just takes place in her. You know what I'm saying? She has the ability.
I don't support that because I never seen a virgin get pregnant.
Oh,
never.
Me either. But that don't mean it has never happened or it doesn't happen.
I'm not saying that it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen or will never happen. I'm just saying I've never seen it. So I'm not trying to visit the Chronicles of Narnia to prove a point. I'm going to go by what I actually observed. And what I actually observe is a man lay down with a woman, then there comes a child. But until that happens, I'm not seeing any evidence that I can even suggest that it could occur.
Hey, that was a good punch.
But that still does not mean
Chronicles of Narnia.
That still does not mean that it has not occurred or it will not occur.
I know, but that means that we haven't.
Yeah,
that means
it doesn't disprove.
By that, hold on. By that, just one. Let me get one in real quick, True.
I just got one, bro. Y'all can go back. I'm gonna let y'all have it, bro. I just got one thing, bro. But we need to see. I mean, where can we see where women having babies without men, or men having babies without women?
Men don't have babies.
Oh, I know. I already know that. So, where can we have? I just need to see evidence of a woman giving birth without a man.
You say you want to see that?
I mean, if it ever happened, I mean, it gotta be shit. It's some type of motherfucking recording of a woman come on, man.
Yeah, there used to be, but we already know they burned down a lot of stuff. From everything from the Library of Alexander that had a lot of, if not all, of a lot of esoteric knowledge and everything from all the libraries, the universities. There was a lot of things that burnt down and destroyed that we probably would never learn about in this lifetime, and we have to exist eons throughout time to get that knowledge back. But we do have the time.
I got you.
I mean,
I was just
that's
saying,
the thing.
bro,
That's the thing. I call it a soundbite mentality. Like we looking for, like it's like looking for that one-stop shop pill. That's, you know what I'm saying. Where is it right now? I want to see it. I want to. But you forgetting that things
like that, bro, happen. Like we should be able to see it. Just like right now, motherfuckers telling you that we evolved from monkeys and shit. And the main question that what motherfuckers keep asking is okay, why don't we see them still evolving, and where can we see the steps at and shit? So we don't believe it as much because we never see.
Not only that, but
like it's motherfuckers believe in unicorns, bro. I ain't never seen no unicorn, bro. Like real shit. Like I'm just saying, we just gotta be honest about some shit. It's like
so we're gonna ignore the Amazon women. Y'all still just want to call that a legend.
I mean, what about Amazon?
We gonna forget about that. We gonna act like that didn't take place.
What? So they was just birthing each other. No.
Say that again.
So they was just giving birth with no men. Because every story that I heard about the Amazon women is that every time that a man came on the island, they kidnapped him. And the head leader of the Amazon women got first dibs of fucking the shit out of this nigga.
Well, I'm quite sure they're gonna come out with whatever story to disprove it.
I'm saying that's a part of
they don't want us to think outside the box. But even modern science talks about it. They label it photo. They label the photo, whatever they call it.
Talk about them giving birth without men.
What do they call it? Parthenogenesis, Greek parthenogenesis. I mean, the knowledge is somewhat. It's not widespread. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with the perspective of it. But because I understand this a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to, explain this based on modern science. I know it's.
But I heard the story of the Amazon women, though, bro. I just want to stick with the Amazon women. The story, like I know the story, like it's it's parts of it, like I believe, but I never read anything about the Amazon women that speak on them giving birth without men. What part of that story is like where in that story do they speak about that? All you just pretty much right now saying that it was a tribe of some women warriors, which I agree. It just automatically assumed because it was a tribe of women warriors that they was just fucking having babies on their own. They never say anything like that about that story. So I'm trying to figure out what part did I miss.
Yeah, I don't know what story. Well, we don't have the same resource then.
I mean, so give me your resource, bro. I'm asking you.
I ain't gonna.
I like to see that, bro. Like I ain't even know no funny shit because I never heard that in the story. So if you can show me, I like to read over it, bro. That's it.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, drop me your email, bro, and I'll send you that. Put it in the back chat.
Just send it to Chief, bro. He'll get it to me and shit. I ain't got no email. My shit got.
How you on here?
My shit got.
How you on here without an email?
How you on here
My
without an
email
email?
got hacked, bro.
I'm saying, how you still on here then?
I'm on my cloud, bro. I got an iPhone.
Okay, because I do know that with stream you gotta have an email.
Yeah, I'm on my cloud, bro. I got an iPhone.
All right.
But that's not my email, bro. Like,
okay.
But it's at cloud though, bro. You feel me?
Okay.
Like, ain't no funny shit. My shit got hacked, bro. That's
Indeed.
why I say send it to Chief, and Chief, because Chief got my number. He can message the shit to me.
Okay. Well, it is a large size. I doubt he'll be able to like text it or even email it to you because it's too large. From what I'm saying, I'm saying using pictures and everything. Unless you want me to break it all up.
I can get them, bro. Trust me, my iPhone hold enough space, bro.
Okay.
All
right.
I can
got
download large files and stuff.
Okay, I got you.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's just a legend anyway. I don't think it was just no a female tribe, just all female. What they do with their male children? Did they eat them, kill them, send them away, exile them?
How you know they may not have been giving birth to male children? When did that start? Let's talk about that. Anybody know when that started? When did the first male come along?
I think males came with females.
You think so? How?
I think there's never been a time when males and females didn't exist. I don't think there was ever a time when positive and negative didn't exist.
Yeah, but female and female ain't positive and negative. Positive and negative, that's something we're talking about. We're talking about the species, species man, male and female. So there was never a time when they didn't exist. Yet we all okay. There was never a time they didn't exist, but the belly button shows there was a time when you didn't exist. It proves that you came. How does it show that? Because you came here through your mama's womb and you were attached to that umbilical cord. The fact that it's there proves that you weren't here before.
How did that first woman have a baby? How did she have a baby?
On her own, the same way any other animal out in nature that can reproduce asexual.
Do women produce asexually
And for the most part, yeah, but I'm about to explain it. And for the most part, I believe also some of those women alone, not some of those women, but some of those animals along with the same problem with women today because of various blockages, from mental blockages to pollution in our air, water, food. It prevents this from happening. And we can't deny that when certain things are in place negatively that affects a certain process, it's going to be affected. So if something as pure as even that process, in order for it to take place, the environment needs to be right. This is logic. We're using logic. You need to have the environment needs to be pure. Your food needs to be pure. Yeah, your food needs to be unpolluted. The water needs to be unpolluted because if it's polluted, if it's polluted, it's a blockage, and you cannot operate at full capacity when you're polluted. Tell me if you can then, and show me. With pollution, you're still able to vibrate at the same high rate that you would have without the pollution.
Can I answer the question? I would say that you cannot operate at full capacity when you're polluted. But I would not say women can give birth without men. Now, I don't care how pure the air is or how pure the water is. If she's not drinking semen, if she's not eating nothing, she's not gonna have no motherfucking baby.
You can't prove that.
You can't, but you can't either though. That's what I'm saying. What I can prove.
Man, can I get in on this, man? Can I get in on this, man? Can I get in on this, bro? Hold on.
One more question, quick. Hey, quick. One more assumption. I just gotta say this. I can prove that I have a mother and a father. Can you prove that you do not?
Look, bro, every woman that's giving birth
has sex with a man, it ain't nothing wrong with that. We need both of
I
us
never
to
said
create life.
there was anything
But
wrong
bro,
with it.
you
But what I'm
but
saying
you
is,
said that women
how
is
do
over
you
here.
know that that's the only way humanity is getting here? How do you know that? Just because that's all you see, you don't
That's
know
all
about
everybody
what
see,
may
bro. Okay, so I asked you
may
what
not
you
know
seen that I
about
didn't
what be.
see.
You may not.
What did you
You
see
may.
that we didn't?
You
That the
may
rest of the
not.
world didn't see, bro.
You may not. I never said I saw. I never made the claim that I saw it.
But bro, you
I never
speaking
made the
on it
claim.
like you saw it or somebody you know saw
Okay,
it,
but
bro.
that's
Like,
but
what's
you
up, bro?
that
Like,
opinion is
how
something
you
that
gonna
you
stand so
came to the
strong and
conclusion
you
of.
can't prove that,
I
bro?
never said that. I never said
All
that.
right, so let me tell
And
you
I
how I
said
can
what I
prove
was
myself,
basing,
bro.
because remember, the conversation wasn't going here. I was talking about family lineage. You see what I'm saying? The family. We keep going back
But
to
we here,
this.
but we here now, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Yeah,
bought
but
it here,
I
bro.
mean, we
I've been
talking
quiet.
about. I know, but y'all taking the conversation.
No, y'all
to,
bought it here, bro. I'm speaking on what
I didn't bring it
being
anywhere.
said, bro.
I
But
didn't
I'm
bring. I'm
listening
still.
to what you saying, bro. So like, I'm just being real. Like, nah, bro. Like at the end of the day, I can prove this right here. Every birth in the world that is happening right now with the human species, I don't give a fuck what color you is.
How do you? Okay.
Before, at the end of the day, that baby is born with a mother and a father. Why?
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Because if a woman just gave birth on her own right now, that would be the biggest fucking story on the fucking news.
And you really think they would let it
and
leak?
it ain't here, bro.
You think it would? Yeah, I know.
Man,
They
come
go
on,
just
bro.
like it's a lot of stuff.
Bro, like,
They,
man,
unless you
nah,
just like
bro,
it's a lot of stuff. Come on, man. Let's not
woman
play
giving
this game
birth
and act
without
like
no
these
woman,
people don't
bro.
censor information.
But
Let's
look,
not
bro,
do that.
ain't no woman
Let's
giving
not
birth
act
without
like
no
that, man. And
man,
then
bro.
too, let's deal with the fact that, like what you said, you made a claim that every single
What
birth
claim?
on Earth, you made this claim
By humans,
that
by humans, by
every
humans.
single birth has a
By
mother
humans.
and you don't know that because you
humans.
have not seen
By
every
humans.
single birth on the Earth, so you can't make that
Alright,
claim. Just like y'all saying I can't make my claim for whatever reason, you cannot make that claim that every single birth that happens on Earth happens because of a mother and a father that got together and
So
had
I'ma
sex.
say it like
You
this.
can't make
Alright,
that claim.
So let's do
You
this
can't make
right
that
here,
claim
bro.
yourself.
Let's do this. Let's do this right here. Me and you, we gonna do. We gonna have a bet, right? We gonna walk into every motherfucking hospital in our city, right? And we gonna walk into the maternity ward. And every pregnant motherfucking mother and every mother that just gave birth.
So
we
every
gonna ask
child
them-
is
we
born
gon-
in a
we
hospital.
gon- Hey, look,
Every
bro,
child,
we
every
gonna
child is
ask-
born.
alright.
Every child is
Well,
born in a
If you
hospital.
see a child being born in the alley in your city, ask them did.
Man, ain't
they
nobody
have a
talking
father?
about no
Like,
Alice.
come on,
You
bro,
being,
like,
you're
what the
being,
fuck you talking-
you're being
Because
sarcastic.
you know people
bro.
go to the hospital for births now, bro.
No, not everybody. See, that's the thing. You think that way.
Alright,
that's
bro.
your
Nah,
perception,
you
bro.
dancing, bro. You
That's
trying to
your
get away from
perception,
what
bro.
we talking
And
about.
I
I
can
don't give a
speak
fuck
from what
what they
I've
giving
seen.
birth at, bro.
Not all
Bro, I
women,
don't give a fuck
not
what they
all
giving
women
birth
give birth in
at.
hospitals,
That's not
bro.
important
Not
what
all
they-
women
okay,
go to the
alright.
hospital
Not all
to give
women
birth
get
to their
birth in
children,
hospital.
bro.
All right, cool.
Not
All
all
right,
women
cool.
do
Not
that.
all women get birth in hospital. Okay, whatever. I
They
don't care
don't.
where they giving birth at.
They don't, man.
We're gonna ask every pregnant
They don't,
woman.
man.
Did
It
she
don't.
get?
Again,
Did she get
again,
pregnant
man,
because she
again,
had
bro.
sex?
Again,
Like,
bro,
come
you
on,
did,
bro, like,
bro, you didn't see every child born on
Man,
the earth, so
y'all
you can't
niggas
make
be
that.
in
You
space,
can't make that
bro.
claim. Just like you say, I can't make the claim because I haven't seen it, or you haven't either. I can't make the
Alright,
claim that a
did
woman
you-
can
did
give
you
birth
have a
without
father,
being
bro?
touched by a man.
Did you have a
Just
father?
like you can't make the claim
Did your mother-
as to
did
you
your
being
mother lay
sure
down
how
with your
every
father?
person on the earth gets here. You can't
Hey,
make
look,
that claim.
Did your mother
You
lay
didn't
down
see
with
it.
your
You
father?
wasn't there.
Because
You don't know.
my mama bent over for my
You don't
father.
know. I ain't got nothing to do
My
with
mama
that.
bent
We
over for
talking.
my
We
father.
talking about the world now.
Did you? Was you
You
born
brought
to?
up the
Was you
world.
born to? Was you born from an asexual parent?
We all were.
Oh my fucking god, nigga! My mama got. Hey, look, nigga. My
Every
daddy
woman.
did that
Let
shit.
me say this, man. Every woman has the potential to reproduce asexually, man. That's where I'm coming
Then
from.
why don't they? Then why don't they?
They have, yes,
Then
they
why
do.
don't
They have the potential to do it.
Then why don't they?
right.
They do.
Then why don't they, bro? Like, it ain't even no
I just said that, man. I just sat here and broke that down.
Bro.
Y'all don't listen.
Bro.
I'm to the point, y'all, man.
Okay,
y'all
bro. I just want to
y'all ain't
clarify
got
this right here.
y'all ain't
This is
no
not
education,
no
man.
look.
Ain't no education, man. Y'all ain't get far. You couldn't have got far in school.
I mean,
there's no way y'all got far in school.
I got a degree.
No way.
What is her name?
No way.
I'm a. Where your
What
degree?
is her
No way.
name?
We talking about real
Where your degree
biology
from, bro? Where your degree from?
We talking
Where you go
about
to
real
school for?
biology. We
Where
ain't talking
you
about no
get your-
degrees. I'm talking to you about something I learned in middle school.
You studying in the field.
I
and
learned
then
about this in middle school, my guy.
So
What
nigga,
is
you
her
basing
name?
this off dissecting.
I learned
frogs
this.
in
I
middle
learned.
school,
I
my
learned
nigga?
true
All right, bro,
biology
we
in
got
middle
it.
school. You niggas up
What
here
is her name?
speculating, and you ain't got no
And
evidence
biology
other than
told you that
what the
women
fuck
is
you
giving
claim
birth
you
without
see.
men. And biology
What is
What
her
you
name?
claim you
What
see, and
biology
y'all
book?
want to try
What
to clown
biology
me
book?
because I'm
What
sitting there
biology
telling you
book
based
say
on
that
my
women is
experience
giving
and
birth
my
without men?
studies, the experiences y'all ain't had.
I just
I had
asked
these
you
experiences.
what book,
So
bro,
how the
that
hell
I
you
can
gonna
read
tell
this
me
in?
that
Can
what
you
I'm
just
talking
tell
about
me
ain't true and ain't right
bro,
when
just-
I had the
just tell me
experience and
the
I
book,
did the
bro.
study? Y'all
Okay,
haven't.
what
Obviously.
can I go
process?
study this at?
Obviously,
What
man.
can I go study, bro? What can I go study this at? That's all I
I
keep
bid
asking.
you well on that, man. I feel like I'm talking to fools,
What?
man.
What? I mean, man. I mean,
I do,
no,
bro.
you
I
just
do.
sound like
I
you
do.
upset because I
Because
don't
y'all
agree
ain't
with what
doing
you
nothing but
saying,
causing
bro.
an
I keep
argument,
asking you
man.
what can I
For
go see
what?
that,
For what?
so I can go
For
see it
what?
for myself because that shit
For
is
what,
new to
bro?
me. It's new to me.
What the fuck we
Why
causing
is
an
you
argument
teaching?
over
Why is
something
you
so
teaching?
simple for?
Cause you
You
the one
came from
brought
your
it up, bro.
goddamn
What are you
mama,
talking about,
period.
bro?
God damn.
And my daddy
Where's
helped
the
her.
argument?
And my daddy
Where's
helped
the
her, bro.
argument?
My
Your
daddy
daddy didn't
helped her.
give birth to you.
My
Get over
daddy
yourself.
helped her. He fucked my mama and shot up sperm that infused with her eggs that created me. Then I
My
needed
guy,
both
you
of them.
are
If
thought
it-
manifested,
no,
man, bro. You don't,
my mama wasn't
whatever.
thinking
You don't know
about me,
yourself.
nigga,
You
when
can't
she
know
got me-
yourself.
when she got pregnant, nigga.
You can't know
What, because I don't
yourself.
agree with that
You
fantasy
can't know.
world ass
No,
shit
it ain't
you
about
talking
you
about, bro.
agreeing.
I
Ain't
keep
about you
asking
agree.
you
You
what
think your origin
you
is
keep
sperm.
saying what you study,
You
and I
think
just
your
asked you what
origin
can I
is
go find it
sperm.
at.
You
All
think
right.
your
Through your
origin is
studies.
sperm. That's the
Man.
Now let's
problem.
go with it, True.
I
Hey,
can't
True.
have
I
this conversation.
mean,
Let's
at
go
the
with
end
it.
of the
Let's
day,
go
at
with
the
it.
end of
Hey,
the day, bro, you keep saying where your studies from. I'm like, cool, I respect it. What can I go study this at? And then when I ask
It's
you that,
with
you get all
it's with
hostile, bro.
it's I'm not hostile, bro. Going on with that. Going on with
bro,
that, bro.
like,
it's
oh,
within,
man, niggas
bro.
who calling niggas
It's
idiots
within.
and
Study
fools, bro.
yourself.
Like,
Study yourself, man.
yourself.
Know yourself, bro.
But you
it's
said
simple.
biology. So
It's simple,
come on,
bro. Know
All right,
yourself.
bro. First is biology where you study. Now study yourself. Come on, man. This shit is bullshit, bro. First
Man,
you
whatever,
running
my
around
guy.
about
Man,
your studies,
move
bro.
on to the next
Your
nigga that's gonna
biology
fall
and
for
shit.
that, bro.
Then I ask
That
you what
fake
kind of
ass
go study
argument,
this
bro.
at.
Going
Now
on with
it's
that,
study
bro.
yourself.
Bro, when you get done, you came from your mama, bro. Your family lineage is of your
And my
mother
daddy,
by
too.
default.
I came
You
from
can get
both.
over yourself.
Never disagree
And
with the lineage
everybody
part.
else that's
Never
playing their
disagree with the
game.
lineage part.
Y'all niggas
Never
still running
disagree
away
with
from
the
your
lineage part.
responsibility
Never
of where the fuck
disagree.
you went wrong.
I got a
And
mother
that's
and a
why
father.
our people still
I got
fucked
a
up in the
mother and a
head
father.
today because
I
we
got
don't
a
want to deal
mother
with where
and a
we went
father.
wrong
I'm running
and
from
what
that
we
shit.
Where you
still
go
going
wrong?
wrong. Y'all
Where you go
still
wrong?
want to
Get
sit
down
up here
there.
and be dishonorable to your own goddamn women,
I mean, honestly,
including your mama. Including your mama. You ain't got no respect for her. You won't even say you came from her. Pure and unadulterated.
Because I can't.
You can't say it.
First off,
You can't say it,
first
man.
off, bro.
Can't
This
say
is
it,
this
man.
what this what I'm talking
Can't
about.
say
Nigga
it,
getting
man.
hostile,
You can't
right?
say it. Ain't no
Bro,
nigga.
hey,
Ain't no
look,
nigga over there, my
nah,
guy.
look,
And I ain't
nigga,
getting
look,
hostile.
bro.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
you is, bro. 'Cause you
It's
gonna sit
fine,
here
my
and
guy.
you just gonna sit here and say
Fine,
that
my guy.
that I'm
Cause I'm sick of
disrespectful
you
to my
niggas coming up
mama.
here on the panel with
You say
all
I'm
this trying to clown
disrespectful
a
to
nigga
my
out.
mama. You
Can't
don't
even
fucking know
have,
me, nigga.
or can't even
Cause I
have
don't
a
agree that
sensible
fantasy
conversation
ass
about it,
bullshit you
man.
talking
without
Now
throwing
this
in
crazy
this
mama,
extra
nigga.
ass shit,
You
and because you want to be heard and trying to sound more
country ass
intelligent
monkey
than the next
nigga, bro.
motherfucker. I ain't here to
Cause
ego
You want
and
to talk
drop that
about you
jaw
when you
drop
need a
shit
panel
and
again,
jaw
bro.
jack with you, bro.
Because you
I'm
want
not
to
here for
shut
that.
up.
I don't care nothing about none of these
Man,
brownie
I don't
points.
give no fuck
Y'all
about
can
none of
have
that
this
shit
shit,
you
bro.
talking about.
Because
Now
I'm
we
gonna
gonna have to talk
continuously
about
teach
you,
in my
Retarded,
family.
nigga.
I'm gonna
we
continuously
gonna have to
teach
talk
in my
about you now,
children.
bro.
You know what I'm
Because you
saying? Like
won't
for real, man.
you
I
won't
ain't
let
got
us
time for this
you won't let us
foolishness, man.
talk.
Niggas ain't made it
You
past
got it,
third
bro.
grade around this
You won't
motherfucker,
let us
man.
talk
They
with
gonna
you,
try to
bro.
tell me what's
So
up.
we gonna have to talk
Niggas
about
can
you
barely
when you
read
leave.
around this
I
motherfucker,
want to
man.
know about them biology books you was talking about. You now study myself.
I
Like,
tell
come
you,
on,
this
nigga.
the
How I'ma
best thing
study
you can
myself?
do,
I ain't a fucking
True.
woman, nigga. How
I
I'ma study
tell you
myself?
what,
I ain't no
True.
woman.
I tell you what,
How I'ma
True.
study
You
myself?
ain't
I ain't
even
no
gotta go
woman.
to school,
Man,
man. Just take your ass to a
done,
library, man, and pick up them same textbooks,
Man,
man. Since you looking for them, go to a
hey,
library and pick them up,
I
bro.
ain't looking for. I could really get two fucks about that
You
shit.
just
'Cause I'm out
said,
here
you
doing
said,
real
where can I
shit.
find them?
Cause you bought it up. I like
Man,
to read,
go on,
nigga.
come on,
What
True,
the fuck
man.
you
Cut
talking
that shit
about?
out,
You
bro.
bought it up, bro.
No, bro, cut that
But
shit
I'm gonna
out,
keep it a
man.
buck, like, you know, just to be real, bro. All this
Hey, they
book
going
shit,
in,
I
y'all.
do this. I do this
Stay
shit for a
tuned.
hobby. just to keep it a buck, nigga, all that shit is bullshit to me because at the end of the day, I'm out here doing real shit. I got a real life. I'm out here making real moves.
That's what I'm saying,
nigga.
Man.
This
like,
book shit is a hobby to me, nigga. And the reason why I got time to do this hobby is because I take care of my business. That's real shit. But for you to get mad and be like, oh, I'm disrespecting
I'm not
my
mad
mom,
at you,
disrespect my wife, bro. Like, come on, what type
disrespect
of,
your wife? What did I?
Well,
hold on, stop. What did I
bro,
disrespect
you
your
said
wife?
I disrespect my woman, I disrespect my mom, all types of shit, bro. Like,
I said you have no. I didn't say you. I'm talking about niggas that think that they didn't come from their mamas. That's a dishonor to your own mama, especially even the women. It's a dishonor.
Maybe I heard you wrong.
Nobody. No, I ain't say nothing, bro. I ain't bro. I don't play them type of games, bro. I don't disrespect nobody mama. I don't play that shit, bro. I don't do that shit. No, I don't talk about nobody mama. I don't play them games, man, because I don't want nobody saying nothing about mine, because I'm gonna hit the road about mine.
Hold on, wait a minute. No one is suggesting that we did not come from our mothers. Only thing that we're saying is that we wouldn't have come from our mothers if it were not for our fathers interacting with our mothers.
Oh, and that is the case with what we see today. But I'm saying, don't close your mind to the possibility of outside of that box you in. That's a box.
No, it's not a box.
Yeah,
How
it is.
A box?
It's
How
a
is
box.
it a box? How?
Because you closing your mind. I'm about to tell you, you closing your mind to the potential and the possibility of a woman being able to give birth without being touched by a man.
Well, then there's a possibility. There's a possibility that there existed a time when men gave birth.
I don't know. Was it?
I don't know. Was it?
Based on the biology?
I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Was it? Is it based on what? Now, since you threw that out there, now I can do. Well, let's challenge that. Based on the biology of the male, is that possible? Hell no. So if you want to make that retroactive in history, hell no, wasn't no men giving birth to babies.
Okay, well, based on biology, as we see it today,
women was giving birth.
Based on biology, as we see it today, we don't see any women today giving birth without interacting with a male.
That's what we see today.
Based on the
possibility of her doing it on her own is still there.
Based on the biological evidence that we have today. Based on the biological evidence that we have today, we do not observe any women giving birth without interacting with a male.
Does that mean that she does not have the potential to do it on her own?
It clearly means that she's interacting with a male. Now, if she has,
we've already dealt with that.
Wait a minute.
We've already dealt with that.
If she has the ability to do that on her own, could you please give me the name of the women, or at least one woman who has done so?
I've never seen it myself.
Then what are we talking about?
We're talking about the potential. And because I know what biology is, I understand it because I learned it.
Obviously, you can't say you understand what biology is. You can't. I know I'm cutting you off because you cut me off. You can't say what you understand. No, you didn't. You can't understand. You can't say you understand what the biological process is if you are making an assertions that can't be proven through the observation of nature.
No, that's not true. I just gave an example of an animal that can be found in nature that does reproduce asexually. I'm quite sure. Hold up. I'm quite sure.
We need an example of a woman.
Somebody else.
We need an example
let me finish. Let me finish, because this is the evidence that the potential is there. The evidence that the potential is there, and it can happen.
Is there shark?
It can happen.
Is there shark in your lineage?
Is
there shark
I said
in your lineage?
Asexual reproduction can happen.
Is there shark in your lineage?
There is evidence. No, we're not gonna run. We're not finna run there. We're not finna overlook the potentiality of asexual. Let me finish, Smoke.
If shark is
we're not about to overlook. We're not about to overlook.
The only example
we're not about to overlook. We are not about to overlook the potentiality of asexual reproduction. We're not going to overlook that.
We're
not going to overlook it when we can find it in nature.
We're
not
not
going to
short.
overlook it.
If short,
We can find the
if
behavior.
short,
We can
is
find
the
that
only
science
example
in
of
nature.
asexuality
We can find
that you can find in
science
nature.
in nature.
If
You can
short,
find the science
if
of asexual
short,
reproduction in nature. You can find the science of asexual reproduction in nature. You can find the. Do I need to keep going?
You can repeat it all day. It doesn't mean that it's true. Potential.
What the fuck, man, dude? Is that the dude with the sugar in his tank? Hey, man, you going on, my guy.
Listen,
we ain't got nothing to say to each other, my guy.
You just said
that made no sense what you even just said.
You just said we're gonna be.
You can find the evidence of asexual reproduction in nature.
Women,
you can find,
second of all,
the evidence of asexual reproduction in nature.
Intelligence. Repeating something does not make you intelligent.
You can find
a monkey,
the evidence of asexual reproduction in nature. I'm gonna keep on saying it until somebody prove me wrong.
You cannot find the evidence of
pull up the
asexuality
evidence
in
and
nature.
prove me wrong.
You
Pull up the
cannot
evidence
find
and prove me wrong.
the evidence
Pull up the
of
evidence
asexuality
and prove me
in
wrong.
nature. You
Pull
cannot
up the evidence
find
and prove me
the
wrong.
evidence of asexuality in nature. You cannot find the evidence of asexuality in nature. You cannot find the evidence of asexuality in nature. You see how annoying that shit gets? You feel me?
All right, man.
That shit gets
disprove
very
it, man.
annoying, bro.
You can't prove it. You can't disprove it.
Can we find the example of a human woman giving birth without the interaction of a male? Can we find a woman who has given birth without the interaction of a male?
I'm sure we can.
Let's find it.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's find it.
All right.
Let's find it then.
All right, we're gonna find. All right, when if they ever break the story out on it.
Well, you know what I got? I got evidence of a woman giving birth from interacting with a male. What you don't have is a woman giving birth. What you don't have, sir. What you don't have.
That don't
what
mean
you have to find.
That the
What you have to
potentiality
find.
of asexual reproduction
What you
is
have to
obsolete.
find.
That does not mean
What you have to find. What you have to find.
Of
what you have to
asexual
find.
reproduction does
What you
not
have to
exist.
find.
That does
is
not
a
mean.
woman. What you
that
have
does
to
not
find.
mean. That does not
What you
mean.
have to
that
find.
Does not mean.
What you
that
have to
does not
find.
mean.
What you
does
have
not
to
mean,
find.
that
What you have to
potentiality
find. What you
of asexual
have
reproduction
to
is obsolete.
find.
Does not mean
What
that
you have to find.
we find evidence. We find evidence of asexual reproduction in nature, but y'all want to ignore the possibility of it happening in the human family.
Have to find is a woman who gives birth asexually for us to even.
I'm quite sure she's out there, and there's plenty of them out there, but we don't know about them via the media. I'm quite sure. As long as you niggas requiring on, as long as you niggas relying on Fox and CNN and whatever else on YouTube to provide you with that information, you will never find it.
I'm quite sure there's not.
You niggas
I'm quite sure there's
regurgitate
not.
what you hear other
I'm
niggas
quite
say.
sure there's not.
What'd you say?
Quite sure there's not.
Yeah. But again, all I hear is niggas regurgitating what other niggas have said, and nobody even thinks anymore. That's what I hear. Don't nobody think, man. Everybody ignores the
we were not thinking
for what's right in front of them.
I got three.
We were not thinking
only for what's right in front of them. Only
if we did not have the capacity to think, we would believe the shit you're saying. If we did not have the capacity to think,
I'm not trying to get
we would
anybody
believe
to
the shit that you're saying.
that I'm saying.
If we did not
what
have the capacity to think, we would believe the shit that you're saying.
And based on my study,
you experienced an asexual woman giving birth.
Y'all, you seem to be coming from the perspective of no study at all, man. It's just a.
Did you experience that?
There's no
studying and experience. Studying and experience is two different things.
No, they're not.
Did you experience an asexual woman giving birth? Did you experience an asexual woman giving birth?
I already answered that question.
What was the answer?
I don't know. You tell me.
Maybe I wasn't thinking when you gave the answer.
You ain't never thinking smoke. That ain't nothing new, man.
So what was the answer? What was the answer? Sir, the answer?
Rewind the tape, man. Rewind the tape.
Rewind the tape.
Yeah, rewind the tape and listen to it, man. I gave that answer numerous times already.
How much that snake oil you got? How much that snake oil you got?
Smoke.
No,
I ain't got no snake oil. I don't sell snake oil.
Hey, Smoke.
I might as well go for snake oil if I'm gonna go for the asexual woman shit.
Hey, Smoke. I just found some shit about a woman giving birth without a man at this facility. So what they did was they took a donor sperm and injected her with it, and she got pregnant.
She still needed the sperm. It came from a male. It didn't come from her.
I don't know.
It didn't come from her.
I don't know. I'm not even talking about that. I mentioned that earlier, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, what you're talking about is impossible.
No, nothing is impossible.
Yes, something is impossible.
No, it's not. Nothing is impossible.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Something is impossible.
I know myself better than you.
There's a lot of things that's impossible.
No, I know it's not. Nothing is impossible.
It's impossible for the moon to bump into the. It's impossible for the moon to bump into the sun.
I take pride in the fact that I was able to be part of the process of creating my kids. I believe in duality. I think we need both at the end of the day. You know, we sit here joking all that. This ain't no disrespect towards women. This is based on our reality. You feel me?
No, it is a disrespect to a woman, and this has been going on.
But because I say she can't give birth without.
It has. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I'm talking about the disrespect and the dishonor of the women has been going on for a very long time. A very long time.
Who's disrespecting the women? Who are you suggesting of this?
There has been an effort for a long time to keep that woman from being in her rightful place.
Who's making this effort?
And the men are.
Are you doing it?
The men are. The men, no, I'm not. I'm talking about the men.
Well, how you saying the men doing it? If you're not doing it, and you're a man. If you are not doing it, and you are a man, sir. If you are a man, sir.
Specifically,
you said the men, sir. You said the men. That would imply you. Are you not a man?
Specifically,
are you not a man?
Speaking.
Are you not a man?
It is the men because it is the mentality. It is the mentality found in the men that we find us. I mean, let's keep it real.
You have this mentality.
We have a problem in our community with the men controlling the women, controlling how they think, beating on the women when they don't do it, and all that old type stuff.
See, niggas don't want to stand up to no lie.
Excuse me.
Niggas don't want to stand up to no lie.
We got this stuff. We got this type of stuff going on in our community.
It's just a logical question.
We act like it's not just going on. And then when we bring up the subject matter, the niggas that's actually doing it want to cut you off and act like it don't apply to them. That's because these them very same niggas that's doing what I'm talking about. And that's keeping the woman, that's keeping the woman down. Yep. Yes. I see this effort every single day out in the streets. I'm out here, bro. And I travel this country.
Me too. I'm
all
out here
the
too.
fucking time.
I'm out here too.
All the motherfucking time.
I'm out here too, and I'm not seeing a bunch of men.
I'm
not seeing a bunch of men.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not seeing a bunch of men. I'm not seeing a bunch of men.
I'm not. I'm talking about
I'm not seeing a bunch of men.
The effort.
I'm not seeing a bunch of men making an effort
keeping these women controlled in the mental state that we find our women in today.
I'm seeing women
scared to even speak out about certain things because of you.
I'm seeing women doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
Yeah,
I'm seeing women doing whatever the fuck they want to do.
The harems
and ain't no male able to stop them from doing what the fuck they want to do.
Except for the ones that's with them.
That's what I'm
talking about the ones that's with the ones that's controlling them.
And I'm seeing a lot of men.
Can I say something real quick, y'all?
I'm seeing a lot of men.
Y'all can no. We want to talk about our problems as a people. We want to talk about our problems. This is one of the problems right here.
This
is a problem in our community, and this is one of the reasons why we can't get shit right in our community. Niggas think they right all the
now
goddamn
he want to call us women beaters, right?
You know what I'm saying?
Since we didn't go for
I mean, that is a problem in our community, bro.
Since we didn't
come on, bro. You live in Memphis, bro. You know what's up. Come on with that shit.
Now we got to be woman beaters.
That shit
right?
happen on a daily motherfucking basis, and you know it,
Because we don't
bro.
believe women can have babies by themselves. Now we got to be woman beaters, right?
You know it, bro.
Hold on.
That shit happen on a daily in Memphis, bro. And you know it. Put that shit out.
Hold on one second. So I give you that. Like I ain't gonna.
You bitch ass niggas can't do that shit in front of me though.
Damn, bro. Can I say
No, not
something?
you,
Come
bro.
on,
No, I'm talking about these niggas out here that's with it. You can't do that shit with me.
I'm just trying to get some words out, bro. Look.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna sit here and deny that I haven't seen that before, right? Like niggas I fuck with, we don't do that shit. We don't play that shit, but I have seen that, right? But on the other hand, too, though, I done seen some women demasculize and beat the shit out of they nigga and talk crazy to that nigga, and that nigga didn't slap the shit out of her ass. He just took that shit. So we're also seeing that. Would I also have the right to say that men are being abused and it's being hidden and nobody don't nobody want to talk about it?
You are.
That's what I'm saying. So like this type of argument right here, the reason why I brought that up, not to point no fingers, but it's about pointing fingers. That's a divide tool and shit. Like, yeah, it's some niggas out there doing that, but that don't speak for most of us. You feel me? A lot of us, when their motherfucker put our hands on our women. And at the same time, it's cases of women and shit antagonizing and putting their hands on men too and shit. But instead of pointing the finger, let's just say both ways and shit, that this is a problem that need to be fixed. But for the most part, though, to keep it buck, most of us respect each other and keep our hands to ourselves.
Right.
You feel me? But we do have cases of motherfuckers getting abused and shit like that as well. We can't be naive to that. But to just make it seem like it's just like that's like, nah, that shit kind of go both ways and shit, to keep it a buck and shit. And honestly, like, I'm gonna be real with you though, as far as like economic and educational wise though, our women is ahead of us.
I've been ahead of us.
And that's also done by design too. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but at the same time, understand that and get what you get and bring that shit back to the home team, which is her home with her man. You feel me?
Yeah.
Not saying take care of nigga. That nigga gotta get off his ass too, but understand you might make more money than this nigga, and that shit is set up by design to take away his rightful place where the fuck he's supposed to sit at right next to her, as also being the head of the household as well too. So our rightful place is really, we both are not in our rightful place, to keep it a buck, because our rightful place is sitting right side by side each other and shit, taking care of our home and raising our children.
Indeed. Where is it, man?
All right, man. I'm out this jump, man. Y'all have a blissful rest of the morning.
I gotta finish packing, man.
I had to breathe some, man. Yeah. I had to come back up, man, for Smoke talking shit before he gonna wait till I leave then say something.
Nah, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me clarify this. Let me clarify this once again. When you left, even before you left, I was trying to address that one grandmama shit, but Chief wanted to change the subject, right? And I couldn't get in. Because he was still talking the truth. So I couldn't assert myself. And by the time you left, that's when it quieted down enough for me to make my, to get my input. But that was only because of this scenario right there. But nigga, as soon as you said that, I was on your ass. I just couldn't be heard. I'm out this.
But you understand where I was coming from when I said that. I just wanted to clear it up for you, what I meant by that, where I was coming from. That's all. I just wanted to clear that up for you, man. I ain't want to leave that out there, you know what I'm saying, like that, without a, explanation as to where I was coming from, so you can understand me fully. You know what I mean? So that's all. It's all good.
Yes,
man, I enjoy chopping it up with y'all tonight too, man.
Hell yeah, it's always good this shit, cause like I'm gonna keep it a buck. If everybody just agree all the time, that shit boring.
Yeah,
just being real.
It really
like
is.
man, we need some intellectual balance in this shit, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, this ain't really a topic I like to deal with, cause that shit kind of get personal and emotional and shit. You feel me? But
man, truth,
like,
man, I can't believe you thought I disrespected you like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't roll like that, bro. Come on, man.
Man, nah, you good, man. I mean, shit, man. I ain't gonna lie. I just heard you like, yeah, these type of niggas that don't respect they women, they moms. I'm like, hold on, whoa.
Nah, it wasn't at you personally, bro. I get to speaking in general and shit like that, and sometimes I skip over, the specificities of shit I be saying. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to get it out so fast, and sometimes I kind of overspeak, ahead of myself sometimes. But my apologies,
man,
bro.
You
if
good,
I disrespected
bro,
you.
I still, man, that I don't take none of this shit personal, bro. I swear to God, bro. Like I fuck with you, bro. You always been cool. Almost everybody is shit. You feel me? So this shit ain't personal to me and shit, bro. I do this shit for entertainment and
yes, sir.
Yeah, you feel me? Entertainment and educational purposes only.
Yes, sir.
Man, Chief better bring his ass up here, cause nigga, we leaving, man. I gotta finish packing this motherfucking suitcase.
Yeah, I'm about to lay it down, man.
Oh,
I already got on me a few times about me raising my voice on this motherfucker.
All right, man. Fuck that, nigga. I'll pay the bills, nigga. I'ma yell in this motherfucker. Nah, let me stop before she hit me. All right, man. I'm all this.
All right, I'm out, y'all. Peace and love.
Hey man, shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Appreciate you all coming out tonight. See Comanche, 504 in the building. Thinking Space. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Shy Apples. Fuck out everybody. Scam Likely. Hawk Yos. Let's go. Appreciate everybody, man. Like I said, do us a favor. I see Atanchinus Amaru Khan of Amaru Ka is in the building. Peace of the God. Mama Bear. Peace, Empress. Navi Poet. Peace, Empress. Shout out to everybody tapped in, man. It was definitely very entertaining discourse. Hefe. Shout out to everybody, man. We'll get ready to get up out of here, man. Like I said, appreciate everybody tuned in tonight, man. Do us a favor, like I said, share this on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's a go. DJ Kutt Tack. I want to say appreciate everybody that came on the panel, man. Fire content, man. Great conversations, man. You know what I mean? And I know we get, we get fired up, man. You know, that's what's just about the passion of it, man. But, you know, brothers over here, man, we play a little rough sometimes, you guys. We elbowing, you know, guys, you watching a pickup game or 5-on-5 or something, you know what I'm saying? Get a little rough, man. So, you know, shout out to everybody, man. Peace to the brothers, man. We're going to keep building, man. Hey, man, if you guys are serious about building, about doing something for real, tap in cheapholiday@gmail.com, and we working over here, man. We're gonna keep building, man. That's what we're gonna keep doing, man. So I ain't gonna take no shots right now. We're gonna have some fun, man. So we're gonna keep doing our thing, man. You guys tap in. See you guys tomorrow, man. Later on today. Let me get the outro. Yes. The outro, Lord. You guys have a great morning.
You killing them. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it forget to be aberration. 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 Actions ain't the same no more. Don't give a fuck about they name no more. Man, it forget to be aberration. 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 I'm from the hood. I'm still waking up my people. That's right. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. How you gonna refute that? How? Man, it forget to be aberration. 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 When it comes to music, the whole